What's good, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. All right. First day as a cadet. How you doing, Kevin? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Tired, but I'm good. Got on a little bit earlier than 6 just so I can go and get food. Get everything I need.
Yo, what's up, man?
Morning, how you doing?
So, man, you look like the brown Johnny Bravo.
Hell yeah, I hear that all the time. Except for I don't get no ladies like Johnny Bravo did. Actually, I guess he didn't either. I guess I kind of am like Johnny Bravo. God dang it!
How you doing?
Hopefully internet will hold up today. Oh my god, that car got wrecked.
Back and forth, we sway like rockets in a storm. Change the weather, still together when it ends. That may be all I need. Entirely, she is all I see.
What up, Isis?
With me, driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. But things just get so crazy, living life it's hard to do. Sunday morning, rain is falling, and I'm calling out to you, singing someday it will bring me back to you. Yes, someday it will bring me back to you. That may be all I need.
That was nice.
And darkness is
Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Oh my god.
Oh, shoot. Oh my
Deja vu?
Nani? Sheldon Jones?
Ted Sama?
Oh my gosh, it's been so
It
long.
has been so long. It's good to see you.
Oh, hi, you too. Uncle Miss, I was about to give you a tip.
Oh, you're
Here you
fine.
go. Here you go.
Oh, arigato gozaimasu.
Of course, of course. Just do you want to work? Want to work at the sushi stall?
That
It's
sushi stall?
Yeah, the one with that. It's very. I'm basically. I used to work there back in the day, and I put on like an anime outfit, and I'm thinking you'd be maybe perfect for that. And I would try to speak Japanese, but I don't really know how to speak
Yeah.
Japanese.
He's really good at it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
bad at it.
And he was a
I
manager at Burger
I
Shot.
worked there. I was, yeah.
Yeah, this man has the credentials
So
to
was
be
he.
anything
This
he
guy
wants.
was a manager at Burger Shot too.
Oh yeah, I was.
If you guys let me, I don't think I'm a manager there anymore.
Oh,
I will totally get somebody to onboard you if you want. want to work there. I figured it's like
arigato.
right up your alley. It's like, oh, come here. Let me open the stall for you. Have you ever seen inside it? Oh,
how
shoot.
you doing? Hi, very
How's
nice
it
to meet you
going?
all. Have you
Hey.
gentlemen
Hi,
voted
boy.
yet?
Thank you are.
I have
I
not.
know.
voted.
I've
hola.
not voted.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Carmela, and I'm running for mayor. Woo!
Wait,
I would
Carmela.
really
Oh,
appreciate
so
your
good.
guys' votes. Yes, so good to see you. So good.
Okay, I vote for you.
Seriously?
Yeah, I haven't seen you in so long. I vote for you. You used to go to
Thank
Burger
you
Shot all the
So
time.
good. Well, you know, I do want to raise the wages up in here, and you didn't hear this from me, but Dirty Denzel said he wants to close down Senior Buns and get rid of this place. He thinks it costs the state too much
Oh my
money. He's going to
God.
stop fucking funding it in the food court, and we cannot have that happen, can we?
What's going on with people
No.
hating burgers?
Well, you
I
know,
don't
he's kind of
know.
a fat phobe, okay? He wants to push Ozempic to people, and he wants people to only eat human kibble. We're going to be eating like dogs from bowls, where it just gives you all the nutrients that you need, and
I
we
don't
just
want
can't
that.
have that.
They're gonna stab
want
you and
that.
inject you with Ozempic.
Oh, I don't want that.
You gotta vote for Carmela.
You have to vote for me,
Oh,
Carmela, and I
Samantha.
promise I will eat here every single day, and I'll tip you double. Just
Oh my
because I
gosh.
support Senior Buns.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll vote for you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And are there any concerns that you have right now with, you know, the city or anything that really comes to mind when you think of issues around town?
Well, I can't think of anything right now. I haven't been around very long, and I just got hired as a
I
cadet.
gotta
So
run, but I'll open it
I-
up so you
if,
can-
if I have any concerns, I'll reach out to you.
Oh,
Hella
my wife,
great.
Robot Princess.
I'm in the lemon list.
Yeah, you can go. You can go.
Well,
send
thank
it
you
for your
over if you want.
time,
I'm gonna leave
gentlemen.
it open for you.
No problem.
Remember, the future
Talk to
is
the owner about
female.
getting you a
Vote
job.
Carmela.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Bella.
Okay, I'll see you guys. I opened up the stall though, so you can look at it. It's not really open, but
What
I
was your
can't.
name?
I can't
Alright.
hire. My name's Clayton. Clayton Jenkins. I'm a G6 worker and an attorney usually, but
Nice to meet you, Clayton. I'm Sheldon.
by the way, the
Hi.
person that owns the sushi stall is Denzel Wallace, the person she was just talking about. So
Oh,
Oh.
it's kind of awkward, but
Shimata.
but hey, Princess Bubblegum on the wall over there. I'll talk to Denzel about
Alright.
getting you guys hired.
I'll be honest with you.
All right,
I've got
gotcha.
social anxiety. I tell everyone I vote for them.
Oh yeah, me too. Even though I already voted, I do the same.
Yeah,
thing.
I say, oh yeah, I'm gonna vote for you. I'll go right now. And then a lot of them don't double down and take me down there. Thank God. But you know, I tell them I vote for you.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Sheldon
I'd
Jones
go up
got your
there and
vote.
fake vote. Yeah. Okay, I got somebody just called me. They wanna work at. You know, it's good to see. You know, G6 and Senior Buns. That we used to be like
All right.
the two partners. You know, and now about to go do a G6 run with somebody.
Oh,
We're so back.
good luck.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
get robbed.
Ken, are you running this place?
I mean, I guess in the sense that I'm the only person working here.
Holy moly. Well, I'm about to try to go on duty in like 10 minutes, but I'm
Oh,
down to help out
sucker.
work here.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not really a whole lot to do right now, but
Well, there wasn't really a burger shop, but we made it our own.
all right.
You know what I'm saying? That was good.
Yo, what's going on, motherfucker?
Not a whole lot, you know. I just got hired as a cadet.
Oh,
Omerito gozaimasu, Sheldon-san.
I don't know what that means, but thank you.
I mean, congrats.
Oh, thank you.
You
shit,
got hired
motherfucker.
as a what?
Cadet. Well, what's wrong? Oh no! Okay, I'm scared of my
Oh.
customers now, kid. I need to
Just
get
walk-
some food from you.
Oh, okay. Of course, yeah, I could get you some food.
I'm really all your customers.
It's Dr. Bro. What can I get for you, Sheldon-san?
I'll tell you what. Let me get let's see here. I guess you give me 5 combos. I really don't know the burger. I never ordered here before. See, there's their senior burger.
Oh, well, we only sell one kind of burger.
What's on it?
Our menu's very limited. Well, I don't have any toppings prepared right now, so we only have plain burgers.
Okay, I take 5 plain burgers, 5 fries, and 5 Dr. Peckers.
Oh, okay.
And then,
We only have Sprunk, E. Cola Light, and Orangutan.
I'll take a cola light.
Okay. 5 combos.
Don't y'all do like
Alright.
cool delivery stuff too here?
Yeah, we get delivery jobs sometimes. I don't really pay that
Ooh.
well.
Honestly, I think once I sign down, I might come down here and see if you need help.
Oh,
Because
hi.
I don't know how long I'll be sitting waiting for a FTO to come on and grab me. So it might be a while.
Well, hopefully it's fast.
We'll see. I just hope I don't fuck anything up. This will be my first day as a cadet. I'm really nervous,
Oh.
kid. I did pretty good at the academy, but you know, now I'm gonna be dealing with real people. It's gonna be kind of, I might fuck something up.
Oh, Shimata. I'd love to see that the registers here are still as finicky as ever. I have to redo the entire order.
Oh god dang.
Shimata. I haven't worked here in my first time working here in a long time.
I haven't seen you around. I haven't really been around either, but
I was up in New Babylon for a while.
where's New
I just-
Babylon?
Oh, it's a community up in Sandy Shores.
Really?
Hi.
What's
Yeah.
up there? What's up there? Like
It's
a bunch of stores and stuff?
It's run by Lang Buddha.
Whoa. I remember when
Alright.
Lane Buddha was the enemy.
I got exiled today.
Okay, Lane Buddha is still the enemy.
Well, it was kind of my fault. I sort of went MIA for a while.
Do you think you were like being a spy or something?
They did think I was an alien when I woke up today. There you go, on the register.
Got it.
Alright, they thought I was an alien.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't
I never
know.
even seen an alien. I don't really know if they even exist.
Me neither. Alright, let me go get your food ready.
How you doing today, Haley? Hope you're doing good. Are you excited for Minecraft tomorrow? I gotta stop yawning. I haven't had any coffee or energy drinks today, so I'm... I've got Diet Pepsi, that's about it. Oh, we definitely gonna Christmas together. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Here, I'll get out of the way. I'm just waiting on my food.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna see if they want to come work at, over there instead of working here.
Oh, he might want to, because he was complaining about I'm so boring here. He might take you up on that.
Okay, perfect. I mean,
And he's a really good guy. I used to work with him.
Aw.
His name was Ken Sama. He used to be the manager of Burger Shop. Me and him were both
Oh.
managers there. We took care of like 50 employees plus. He was a rock star.
whoa. Dang. Okay.
Yeah, he's really good for the job. And you
Oh,
said
wow.
right across the street. Oh god
Oh.
dang!
What the heck?
Oh, that wasn't my car.
Whew.
It sounded like it kind of
I
was.
shook everything.
It did. It scared the shit out of me. You talking about at the Big Dog Noodles?
Yeah, big dog noodles.
Yeah, I work over there. I just haven't been around for a week. I need to clock on and start working again.
Oh my god.
That's not disclosure number 2.
Jeez.
I had to been outside. I stopped the music. Oh my god! Yep, my truck just blew up.
Oof. Yeah, I never park up there. I always park in the parking garage.
Oh my god! No! My truck! Oh no! Oh no! Big Blue!
Oh, what?
Okay, I think I'm safe. I think my truck is. Is everybody okay? No one's hurt?
Sorry, there's just an explosion where I was busking, literally right
Oh
in
my
front.
goodness.
Someone said, fuck you, Babylon, and then
Okay, my truck is just smoking. It's okay. It didn't blow up.
Oh,
Everybody else blew up though.
dang.
Oh, what's your name, by the way? I don't think I met you.
I'm Catherine. What is yours?
Nice to meet you, Catherine. I'm Sheldon.
Sheldon. Oh, nice to meet you, Sheldon.
Nice to meet you too. Maybe one day we'll be working together.
Oh, yeah.
I just got hired as cadet, so I'm gonna be around more often, and I'm definitely gonna need stuff to do while I'm waiting to be picked up. So.
Oh, yeah. So you got hired already?
Oh
Or
yeah.
you just put in your application?
Today was my first day as a cadet.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
Well, thank you. I just passed academy, and I was telling Kid I'm worried I'm gonna fuck something up today, but we'll see.
Dang, okay.
If I could just hide and maybe just do call outs or something, or the police chase dispatch, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
But if I got to do anything else, I'm a little worried. Oh, Scruffy. Poor kid.
Oh, yeah.
Sama.
I was doing the hours, Sheldon. You didn't have your state ID on the email chain. I looked it up on the MDT, so I hope I got your state ID correct.
Let me see. Where did I put it in at? Let me see. The documents?
No, just your email chain name. You put it your name and then your state ID.
Okay, we'll make sure. Okay, let me put it in there. Okay, I saved it down.
All right, I see that. Perfect. Thank you. I think that is definitely the state ID I put in. So
That way,
should get paid
I blame
within 2
Hugh.
days.
We got really distracted while he was teaching me everything.
Okay.
There was a lot of stuff going on that day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to make you stock all that stuff up, kid.
Oh god, just deja vu. I can't grab these drinks now though for some reason.
No,
Oh
no.
no.
This place sucks. This freaking restaurant sucks.
Well, I am the head manager from
Oh.
Big Dog Noodles, and I noticed you from across the room. That you
yeah.
were working here all alone, and you, seem like you'd be doing a great job, over
What
there
up, Rick?
at Big Dog Noodles. And
20
here,
stream streak. Holy
Sheldon
fuck,
over
dude.
here told me that you used to be a amazing manager when you used to work at Burger Shot, and I would
Oh,
like
you
to
think
offer
so,
you a
Sheldon?
job.
I think you're the best one there.
Oh my god, another job offer.
You and Okie.
Wow. Oh man.
Job offer stonks are up right now, kid. Stonks are up.
Alright. I think I'd be interested. Can I think about it for a little while?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. All right. I'll get back to you.
No problem.
But I think I'd be interested.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, you
Arigato
let
for
me
the
know.
offer. Hi, of course.
Arigato. Have a good one.
Have a good day. I tell you, everyone wants to hire you. It just ooze success. They see you over here working hard. They say, that man looks loyal and dependable.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh,
I'm sorry I was giving you a hard time, kid.
eh, Yeah, it's just I left these drinks on the fountain for too long, so now I can't like grab the new drinks.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god, cancel.
What's
Konnichiwa.
going on?
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Thank God. Okay. Oh no,
Yeah.
never mind.
Hey.
The drinks, the fountains. I'm gonna run away and come back, and I'm gonna see if I can grab the fountain drinks.
Okay. How you doing, some cleaning?
Hey.
There we go.
I reset the
Okay.
stations for you.
Oh, arigato.
Big W.
Oh, come inside. I just I kept getting customer after customer.
Your name was Pockets, right?
Yeah,
Oh, it's nice to meet you again.
that me. I forgot your name, sorry.
It's Sheldon.
That's right. I have bad memories.
So do I. Trust me, I've been yelled
yeah,
at. I've been
I'm
yelled
a
at.
hypnotist.
so
Head
bad.
of a-
Oh, this is it right here?
Yeah, that's it right there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
Honestly, I enjoyed the wait. It was nice talking to you, kid.
I need to call Twinkle-san back.
It can come here. Come to the office.
Tell you what, y'all have a good day. All right, I'll be seeing y'all soon.
Hi, see ya.
Access to that. Hi, Andy. Are you okay? Yeah. Yes, yes. We something did happen, but I'll come talk to you about it.
Is the EMS on the way?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna say if they weren't, I could take them up to the hospital.
Yeah, very good.
Nah, it's all. I will. It's all.
Okay. Okay, see you soon. Bye bye.
Fair
Yeah, yeah. My number's in yellow and
Your number's in limitless.
limitless. Yes, just add me.
EMS?
I manage NBR, which is the Level One Records. There's a bunch of artists up in
Too
Babylon,
slow.
and the only way that we accept payment and all that stuff is literally materials and
yapping.
gold and like stuff like that that we can use up in
Figures.
car parts all that.
I think I caught you.
So you're crispy on the outside and tender on the inside still?
Yeah, for sure. I'm always down to perform. So
Just it's not like any contracts or anything. It's just so that way we have your number and that way other people know that you could potentially do events whenever you're.
I do need to go to the bank. Sorry.
It's all good. All good. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you're coming so fast. You have a good day,
Yeah, it's all good.
okay?
I'm just I never rushed your call.
Wow.
Okay, good thing it wasn't officer out there because I probably got yelled at. We're good. We're good. God damn, you see that cop hit me?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, we're going with Polo. We got picked up. Let's go. All right, 76 means en route. I told him we're en route. What up, Alone Fox? Oh, Marcus got picked up too. I think. What's up, Marcus?
How's it going?
It's going good. I gotta get ready quick. Looks like I think I'm going out with Polo.
All right. Nice.
How about you? Have you got picked up yet?
Negative. But that's all right. Don't forget a 1041 when you're, oh, perfect. There you are.
There we go.
All right. Have fun, Polo.
Hopefully I see you out there. Hopefully you get picked up quick.
Yeah, it's all right if I don't. I went out yesterday with Mona.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it went well. We did, what did we do? We did a raid.
We did a raid. Your first?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah,
Was
did
it
a
cool?
raid. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Crazy house, but yeah, it was pretty cool. What else did we do? We did a chase. No, was it? I don't even remember. I gotta look at the report again. But it was a shootout in front of the Fleeca Bank, so that was interesting.
Holy shit. Hopefully, hopefully the day's not too crazy. I mean, I hope it's crazy, but I hope I learn a lot. I'm a little nervous.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Yesterday was a strange day, though.
Strange how? Really busy?
No, I mean, I had to go 1042 earlier than expected, is all. But yeah, it was strange as in it was quiet. You know, weekends seem to be quiet. All right, I'm gonna get some food. I'll see you out there.
All right, Marcus, you have a good one now.
Somebody left some trash bags over here. Just gonna take out the trash, might as well, right?
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna come around here and pick everything up. Look at this.
Who just leaves their trash here?
I don't know.
Anywho, I think we can just. I picked up trash here before, so I usually put it outside in the front of the parking garage area, by the street.
Yeah, somebody can stop and pick it up.
Yep. Howdy, Polo.
Howdy, Marcus. How you doing,
Good afternoon, sir,
Not too
Mr. Polo, sir.
Howdy,
Senior
Sheldon.
Officer Polo, sir.
Yes, sir. How we doing?
I'm doing good. We put this trash outside. I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Some Chinese food. Oh my god.
Makes sense here. All right. Well, have fun out there.
All right, Marcus. Catch you later, buddy.
See you later.
All right, Sheldon. So this is your first session, yeah?
Yes, sir. This is my first session.
Hell yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Let's go get in the car. Let's get ready.
All righty. What's the
first
radio
things
station
for it's the main channel is gonna be channel 1.
Merging to Covenant Ave. Police heading to Barrio, southeast, right, westbound.
Okay.
Let me go stack up in the armory real quick. I gotta get a couple things.
Sure. I'm gonna go with you just to make sure I got everything right.
I think it went into the barrio itself.
Let me double check you actually right now. Let me see if you got everything you need on you, all right?
10-4. I think the only thing I need is an evidence bag.
I got an extra one here. I was just about to say I grabbed 3 yesterday and don't end up needing it probably today.
Thank you.
Why do you have a phone and a SIM card?
Because
Separate.
I thought I had to buy one, so I bought an extra one. I need to put that in my locker.
Gotcha.
You got food?
Yes,
Sheldon
sir.
got some
I got some extra food.
All right.
Just in case we get real hungry.
You're looking pretty good, Sheldon. Pretty good. All right. Marcus.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
All right. If I see another FTO hanging out, I will make him come here or her come here and get
Yeah,
you.
no
all right?
worries. Hey,
All right.
Polo, in terms
Yeah.
of like,
Adam's Apple, past the Banner Hotel, between northbound Alta, crossing the Spoochie.
downstairs or is an armory?
Handle Standard Dread.
For what again? Say that again.
A repair kit.
Oh, repair kit. You could just go up here in the like where we go get our guns and whatnot.
Oh, an armory.
Yeah. We have it up in there. Yep.
All right. Have fun out there.
All right. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It's good to know. I'm gonna get me another one just in case.
I think Ellis Freeway northbound.
Yeah, they're definitely really good to have. Definitely.
Yeah, he slowed down dramatically. Like, I
Sheldon.
didn't think he took the jump.
Yes, sir.
Between northbound and Ellis
What
Freeway.
are you What do you feel like you need most help with? What do you feel like you're stupid?
Honestly, paperwork.
Paperwork. Okay.
Filing reports.
Ellis Freeway just for the water treatment plant.
Doing stuff as in like what we do with cars after the scene.
So like documenting them and stuff.
Yeah, like the basics of documenting on the everyday. Especially since we're I'm gonna be in like the the starter car. I know they're talking about if we're in the CVPIs, we're gonna be like kind of assisting.
Yeah, like for CVPIs, right? A lot of what will happen is there'll be probably a lot of you'll be like you'll help take care of the hostage. You'll clear the robberies, right? Whatever facilities it is that we're at, right? Whether it's a bank, store, whatever the case may be, right? You're gonna clear clear all that, make sure it's all good. And then obviously you're gonna take the hostage statement, do all that, right? You know, get a picture of the you know, their citizen ID and the you know, get their statement, make sure it's all written down and all that.
Okay. Southbound, transitioning westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I think I got everything set up with the camera, so I should be okay. But I wanted to test that out today, make sure that's all good to go.
Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, if you need help with anything like that, or if you have questions on stuff like that, we could always do like a practice. We could do a rundown on it, or you know, we could just go out and do it in the real scene. You know what I mean? You know, right now, like this for you, right? Being a cadet, and then you know, in your PPO phase, you know, it's always good, obviously, to never be afraid to ask questions. You know what I mean? If you ever have concerns or feel like you're doing things wrong or whatnot, you know, it's always good to ask people like myself or other, you know, FTOs, FTIs, other, you know, other officers, right? You know, they'll always have an answer for you. Okay.
Okay.
But all right, yeah. In terms of paperwork, what's your biggest concerns with that? What do you have problems with when it comes to paperwork? Like, do you?
The only thing we really did in the academy was log in. You know, we got the gun, took it out back, shot it, got the projectile, filed that, you know, evidence with our gun, so it's matched. Right. And then as far as like writing a report, we were showed like the templates to use. But we didn't actually.
Do you have templates saved in right now? Whatnot? Like, do you have them saved in your? You don't.
I got it where we can find it in our MDT. That's all they showed.
So if you would like, right, we'll get that sorted for you right away, so that it just kind of helps you out, right?
Okay.
So I know that they did show the templates, right? The you know, like the just overall templates for everything, right?
Yeah.
So I'll be honest, like that stuff is pretty good. You know, like it does have like almost everything that you would need from there. In like, you know, whatever report it is that you're putting up or incident that you're putting up, right? Like basically almost anything and everything for what you would need is there. You know what I mean? Me personally, I have like custom, like kind of like my own custom template, right? So like if you were to go open a new tab on your in your MDT, right, at the top, and you go to my profile, like if you just look up POLO, right, and you know, if you go down a little bit, you'll see at the top where, you know, where it says templates, and then if you would like, you could copy and paste all the way that, you know, all the way down from there, from the top where it says templates. You could copy that.
Where does it say that at?
So are you on my profile?
Oh, profile. So I was looking at reports. Let's see.
Profiles. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah.
Got you right there. And then we look for templates. That's a nice picture of you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Where's the templates at?
So if you scroll down a little bit in my you know, where it says like, you know, like where I got my weapons license and all that, if you just scroll down a little bit, it'll show you at the you know, it'll show you templates, you know, in my profile.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, so just if you want, just copy from where it says templates all the way down.
Okay.
You got all of it copied? It goes like all the way to the bottom of the page there. Yeah, perfect. So then you're gonna open up another tab, right? And then at the top right in your MDT, you're gonna go to your user settings, right? And then you're gonna just simply paste all those templates into that that big box in your user settings. See what I'm saying?
I got it. So then I just need to change all the polos to
and then, yeah, then change all that to you, yeah, to 6-7 at Sheldon, yeah, exactly. So what that will do, right, is every time you put up a report or an incident, that will automatically, all those templates will automatically go into that report and or incident. Okay. To put it to you simply, basically for every report or incident that you put up, the major part you're going to keep 9 times out of 10 is the portion where, you know, it's the top part, you know, where you know, it's the LSPD report. It has, you know, the primary officer there. It's got, you know, your witness statement. It's got your statement and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Where it separates is once it says, you know, for example, it'll say, you know, for you, 670 Sheldon's statement. You know what I mean? Like it'll say like, you know, like you'll have your statement there.
Yeah.
That's the main thing for all your reports and your incidents. Okay. The other templates down below, you could delete all that every time you make a report or an incident, as long as it has nothing to do with that report or incident. You know what I mean? Because the rest of the templates, the templates on there are for separate things, as you could tell, right? Some of them are for like traffic citations, right? So like, let's say let's say we pull someone over, right? You always have to either put up a report or an incident for that situation, right? It's actually typically always going to be an incident because you're going to get their information, right? You're going to get their citizen ID, you know, even if it's a warning, a verbal warning or whatever, you're always going to put up an incident, you know, because you're going to document what happened that day, right? With that person, you know?
Okay.
And with that being said, right, like you wouldn't need that top half of an entire LSPD report, right? All you would need is like that, you know, the traffic citation portion, right? That template. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So
howdy, Sheldon. Howdy, Polo.
Howdy, Lieutenant. How are we?
Hey, Lieutenant.
Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Very happy to see you on duty, Sheldon. I'm expecting great things.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant. I hope I do as good as you hope.
Oh, you will. You will. Listen, we'll
I'm
ride
ready.
together sometime, all right? Keep coming on duty. I'll pick you
Hell
up as
yeah.
soon as I can.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate
All right.
that. That's going to help out a lot.
Of course. All right. Yeah. So listen, and like I said, if you ever have questions when it comes to that type of stuff, I got you. You know what I mean? I'll be there. I'll help you. You know what I mean? But also, you know, what helped me too when I was in your situation, like in your stage and whatnot, what I would do sometimes in my free time, I would take a look at other people's reports and incidents just to have like a glance of like, hey, like, okay, like what are other people doing in there? Like, what do they do? You know, like
That's a good
what do
idea.
they, you know what I mean? Like, what do they include? You know, like I kind of like self-taught myself, right? In that sense,
Lobby.
you know, like on the
What up,
basics
buddy?
of, okay, hey, what's needed for,
Thank you for the
you know,
raid.
just
Hope you had a good
basic
stream.
reports and basic incidents, right?
Yes,
But
sir.
again, if you ever need help or anything like that when it comes to putting those up, I got you. You know what I mean? It's easy. It's simple. You don't have to stress about it. You know, you that's all it really is, right? Any situation that you respond to, you're gonna either put up a report or an incident, right? Now, obviously, the difference of that is you're putting up a report for situations where you can't identify who or what the fuck just happened, right? In a sense, you know what I mean? Like, so let's say you respond to a laundromat or being robbed, right?
Yeah.
And listen, at the end of the day, they're all masked up. You can't identify who those people are that have guns in there and they're holding up a hostage, right? So until they get caught, if they get caught, right? After that, you know, after that scene is done and clear, right? And you have that hostage and, you know, under your security and safety, right? You're going to put up a report. Now, why are you going to put up a report? Reports could always be moved or bumped up to an incident. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So if sorry, by the way, sorry to be in your way there, brother. If you know, if something ever happens, right, where let's say that laundromat, those people got caught, right? You put up a report for that incident, right, to get the witness statement in, you know, and to, you know, just to put photos in, right? Say you put, you know, you took photos of the situation, so you got photos of the vehicle, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
You know, so you know you're gonna put basic stuff in there like that, right? Well, let's say they get caught. Now you could bump that report up to an incident. You know what I mean? Like now they don't, you know, now they don't need to go, oh, well, now I need to make a whole incident. I need to do this, that. Well, no, they don't have to because you put up a report that they could bump up to an incident, right?
So that go the same, because I was looking at the MDT and I could be wrong. For like warrants out for people's arrest, that's going to be a report. And I'm guessing once they get caught, it goes to incident.
Essentially, yeah, it'll be put out as like a warrant, you know, like it'll be like its own thing as like a warrant, you know, like I mean, you know, essentially if 9 times out of 10, right, if we're putting a warrant out for someone, we know who it is, right? So it'll more than likely be an incident, you know what I mean? Because we're gonna have to add that person as a criminal scumbag, right? We're gonna need to put their you know, their charges into that the warrant template, right? You know that, you know, if a judge gets a warrant, they're going to want to see what they're getting charged for, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. But yeah, you know, when it comes to warrants too, I know those could get a little tricky. They get a little, you know, they could get a little annoying. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty simple. You know, we have we have pretty good guidelines when it comes to to warrants and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And you could always refer, like I said, to other people's warrants or templates or stuff like that. And if you ever need help with that, that's what I did. I always looked at other people's work, or I asked, if I needed the help, right? So if you need help in anything that comes to that, if we ever need to put out a warrant, we got you, man. There's no problem. There's no problem.
Hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna be looking at other people's reports, try to get an idea of certain stuff before I have to write something like, oh, I'm 100%.
Yeah, 100%. That's the thing. I'm telling you that for me, that's what helped me the most. Let me just throw this out here.
I got a quick question for you.
Yeah, of course.
I can change the volume on my radio, but how do I change the volume of the clicks?
Yeah, so the down suspect's been dropped somewhere because he came south on Sonora Road.
That's a good question. I don't think you could.
I'll go back up there. That's where I was.
I mean, I'll probably get used to it after a while.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a quick refuel.
You can. All right. So 1 second.
He's attempting to grab the 95.
I'm not gonna
He's getting beat down by McNulty.
So if you think real deeply about something like that, you know what I mean?
195.
Yeah.
Be prepared for the others to potentially retaliate.
You'll see something on your radio there. It says radio clicks. You could adjust the the volume of the radio clicks from there.
They could have one more coming to assist. I'm not too sure.
Can't get their radio when we can.
Yeah, they could be talking about Luis Fernandez, who was the RO of the white AS.
I'll mess around with it later where I can look at it a little bit better.
Make sure we cut that.
It ain't too bad for now.
Knocked down so it doesn't
Already
get
done.
back up.
Yeah. But could you having trouble finding that still or?
Yeah, and asking it can get a little weird.
No, yeah, it's a little tough. But yeah, I could always email you and help you figure that out, and if you'd like. But
that'd be awesome. It doesn't have to be right now. Whatever.
No, yeah. I know that could be definitely a little bit annoying, but oh my god,
it's not too bad right now. But I'm just worried that I'm not going to hear something important.
No, that's fair. That is fair. Here, let me email you real quick. It'll be quicker.
Okay.
Vehicle on scene is being documented, and suspect that's down is being treated by Sarah.
I found him at the ranch. He's in one of the stables.
You found the down suspect? Yeah, he said he's in one of the stables.
Abs, what kind of Chinese food did you get?
Pick up a co-pilot so we can find the general vicinity. He's injured in a stable. We might have to put him down like an injured horse. Did he break his leg? Say again? Ask him if his leg's broken. It is all bloody. That sounds good to me.
Oh my god, thank you.
EMS on free.
Send it.
You got it? You all
got
good
it?
now?
Yeah, I'm good now.
No problem.
That's so much better.
Yeah,
God,
trust me,
dang.
it was definitely annoying for me too when I first started, so I get it. All right, hell yeah.
We're gonna bring.
Oh, and another thing, I think the most important thing I need to work on the reports is just to get
he was
used
in the
to
stable.
it. But 10 codes, I've been
FM,
trying to study 10
and
codes.
I'll head back to the low
I had a hard time getting the stick.
just in case the
Okay.
suspect return.
Okay. Then we'll
there's a gun pulled.
we'll definitely go over those. What I'll say for that is obviously that is going to be a thing that'll come with some time. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to, memorize every single 10 code. You know what I mean? And listen, not every single one of them is going to get used all the time. Obviously,
Yeah.
there are the more important ones that are always consistent, consistently used, right? Like, hey, 670, 76, latest 1090, right? 670s, 76, to that 1080, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's ones that are obviously important. Or, oh, hey, 670 is 23 at the latest 1090, right? That means that you're there, right?
Yeah, I've been trying to practice a little bit.
Then, you got your Yeah, that's good. You know, then you got your obvious ones, right? Like your, 670, 1041, 1042, right? You got your 10.8, your 10.7, 10.6. You know which ones those are, right? Or no?
10.6 is I'm available. 10.7 is I'm available but doing something. And then is it 10.7 I'm in the court?
Double tree pulling up 271.
So 10.8 is you're in service, right?
Okay.
10.7 is you're out of service, but you could still, if it's urgent or there's an emergency, you could still respond. 10.6 you're busy. You know what I mean? Like you're
I had a little bit backwards.
Maybe a lunch break, something like that.
Has a TRT ring.
All right. Okay.
TRT, that's crazy.
I'll we'll go ahead and this, all right? I'll have you ride passenger. Okay, we'll take it easy first session. All right, it'll be a nice chill first session. Okay. Lieutenant, I'll see you out there, brother. Yeah.
Yeah. Stay safe, Polo.
Oh yeah, you too. All right, so
color or maybe orange color vehicle.
Obviously, the radios. It's a little bit. There's a bit of traffic on there, right? So. Instead of me saying like, hey, 200, show me 10.8, we would put that up in dispatch. Be like 200, 10.8, right?
Yeah.
But before we do that, are you attached to me on dispatch?
I am not, but I know that I need to be because I'm in your car. So
yeah. Okay. Do you know how to do that?
I think so. I do that on the dispatch, right?
You do. If you need help, though, just definitely let me know because it could be a little tricky. All right. So obviously you'd go to your name, right? You'd edit it, and I know it sounds counterproductive, but you'd go all the way to the bottom on that dispatch there, and you would delete your unit, okay? And then
is that
then
gonna
you
be
go
under unit. That's unit, right?
So you could go under units and check, yeah. Yeah, you find your unit there.
Okay, I got it. I hit the. Is it the red one on the far right? Is that what deletes it?
At the bottom right. Yep, at the bottom right, you delete it. Well, so all right. So you found your unit, right? Did you find your unit?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you click the green little button there on the dispatch to edit it, right? And then all the way at the bottom, it should say delete.
Oh, got it. Okay.
There you go. Okay, and then go to my unit, right? And then click the same green button under my unit. I'm like towards the bottom, 200. And then you're gonna assign yourself. Yep, perfect, awesome. Okay.
And then whatever I break off from you, say you go to bed, I need to switch it back to myself until I get picked up by another officer.
What I want you to be honest, I'll be honest with you. The quickest way of doing that is, and people may tell you otherwise or differently. For me, I just go clock in at the front desk, I clock out, clock back in. All right, it's the quickest way. To kind of like separate yourself off of the unit. You know what I mean?
Good to know.
Yeah. It's very quick, very easy. And plus, by the way, you're just gonna be going back in there anyways. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, traffic is a little, well, actually, I mean, it's a little safe right now. So you could go on radio and say 200, show me 10.8. Any actives?
200, show me 10.8.
All right, perfect, nice. Okay, do you know how to put up your radar?
I do. Let me think about the muscle real quick.
Okay, perfect.
All right, 519. I got last 2 gunshots.
Oh.
We're the suspects. Let's get a channel for this cleanup.
Hey, hang on. Hey, whoa.
Okay, I got radar up.
Are those happening? Yeah, no, it wasn't you guys. There's a.
If you get a phone call, you could answer that, brother. It's all right.
Oh, you're fine. It was spats. I was a text him and say, "What's up?"
It might be that gang war that's going on.
Hey, fam. Might have it down. I don't know if we have any down suspects below.
So I don't know about you, but I definitely need to go grab some food, man. I'm not gonna lie. I need some of that. I need some good food though, right? Listen, I love Winston. He's a great guy, but he gave me some of that, Senior Buns food, and it didn't really fill me up that good.
I did the same thing. I didn't know Winston did that. I put some food in the glove box for it. So there's a difference between that and other food.
The other food, you know, food from like the other stalls is, you know, it fills you up a lot better. You know what I mean? And
okay, that is good to know.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man. Some of that food, it's so good. It'll sometimes, you know, makes you feel like you almost feel like you can run quicker, man. And I don't know, it's just
I'm
crazy.
gonna need that because I'm
yeah.
slow as hell. When we're doing the
Yeah.
chase on the day one,
Oh.
I just kept running. Oh yeah, this happened earlier. It's a bunch of blown up cars.
Jesus. Holy shit. All right. All right, let's get us some food.
I think I've got the radar up, but I don't think anybody's really showed me like exactly how to use it. I know, like I don't know how to.
Do you
like,
know how to
clock
like
it.
Okay, so like, do you know how to like so once it locks onto someone's speed, right? Do you know how to you know, to clear it, to wipe it off, you know, clean, to reset it? You know how to reset it and all that? You got your muscle.
Resetting it pretty much. Yeah, I got how to
So
reset it.
yeah. I mean, you don't have to always. I mean, obviously, it's gonna happen where you're gonna have to, right? Unless you're, you know. Oh Jesus! Fuck that.
I'm too fat.
You know, listen. I'll tell you this, right? Obviously, howdy, how you doing?
Hey, Pockets.
When it comes to like certain vehicles that we have at our disposal, right? When you have a CVPI, it's gonna be hard to pull over certain vehicles, right? You know, so you'll probably be clearing your radar a lot more often than not, right?
Yeah.
In a vehicle like mine, we might be able to pull it off on quite a few vehicles, right? You know, like we'll probably be able to get a good amount of traffic stops and stuff like that, right? You know, so I won't be able, you know, I won't have to always, you know, if I clock someone doing 100 miles an hour, right? I'm gonna go and try get after them, right? And then I'm gonna keep that locked so that I have it for my traffic stop, right? So that
Yeah, because we need to
my
take
evidence,
a picture of it.
You know, exactly, right?
Gotcha.
Okay, so tell me, man, what you in the mood for? Okay, we got some
I'll be
big
honest.
dog noodles.
Big Dog Noodles is lit.
Okay.
Like I like
Alright.
the sushi place a lot, but Big Dog Noodles is where it's at.
All right, let's do it.
I don't know. I always enjoy eating here.
I'll get back on the ground.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a difference.
It's okay, but it's like the same quality, but it's like, yeah.
Hey, at least it's better than senior buns.
You know who's working the sushi place?
I
found that out today.
Because it's open and there's nobody there.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody.
Tango 76 CMC 2.
I got black
47.
person.
Howdy, how you doing?
Oh, hey. Hello.
Oh, hey.
It's Catherine.
Holy. Oh my God, wait, it's Catherine. Oh my God, you changed your hair. How you doing?
Yeah, sometimes I put it up.
Oh, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
How's life been? Are you reformed? Are you not a criminal anymore?
Yes, it's a lot. Like, gifts are gonna get gifts are gonna
enjoying life.
Is there drops for GTA,
yeah.
Mason? I have no idea. I don't think there should be any drops.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I've seen enough.
That's good. That's nice. Yeah.
I know. You know what,
yeah,
let me
that's
block that person
awesome.
right
Well, it's good
now.
seeing
Let me
you.
block
It's
it
good
right
seeing
now.
you. You know. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, how many combos you want,
and you just
Sheldon? You
block
got
future
an amount you
right now.
want?
I'll take 2.
All right. I'll take 6 combos, please. We'll do 3 each. Yeah. Thank you.
Ready on the
I'll
register for
get
you.
that.
All right. Thank you.
Have you had their hot dogs before?
Yeah, don't need to know that.
I have actually.
Oh,
Boy,
hey.
them things are hit, boy.
Mm.
I don't know what sauce they put on, but it makes my tongue sizzle.
Yeah, they are good. They got a nice little spice to them too.
I made the mistake of eating too many of them last time, and then I was in the bathroom for an hour.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh.
It was good to see you and stay
Oh,
safe.
likewise.
Thank you,
Good to see you
Catherine.
too. Have a good one.
Y'all stay safe now.
Hello.
All right. Let's go. Have a good one, guys. Stay safe. Thank you.
Hi, can I get like 4 combos, please?
Yeah, I worked one shift there.
You're Joe Gordon-Levy. Hey, what's up, officers?
What's going on?
What was that?
What do you got? It's Travis Rashguard, Weasel News. Listen, what's the scoop?
Oh, not much. You know, we just got some food, some good food from Big Dog Noodles. You know,
Who's this fucker with the pompadour? What's your story?
Today's my first day as a cadet.
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, listen.
There's your scoop.
All right, well, what's it like being a cadet in the LSPD?
It's awesome. It's very inviting. It's challenging. Every day something new. And I'm challenging myself.
What your challenge?
You're challenged?
Yeah,
You hire that kind of
Jinx.
So we're hiring.
Whoa, hey.
Is there a fire
hey,
over there?
Hey, we've hired someone without their legs before, okay? We hire everybody.
Who?
all right?
Yeah.
Why would you hire a fucking loser without legs?
Whoa.
You know what? When you're as
He
good
is
as the
not a loser.
LSPD, we got everyone's back.
You gotta
Yeah,
have
you're doing
legs
one
to be.
unit.
You have to have legs to be a cop. You know.
Now, when you get
RoboCop doesn't have
catapulted,
legs.
see,
Doesn't
there
have
you go.
legs, right?
There you go. Yeah, no.
Catapulting officers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I only know one kid without legs, and he ain't no cop. I'll tell you that right now. He's a piece of shit.
You should see this guy. He has attachable legs and everything. He's badass. He's half cyborg.
Detachable. Are you talking about Pico?
Yeah, Pico's a cyborg.
That fucking loser? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
He's not a loser. He's a
Alright,
good
this
guy.
interview's over. Fuck off.
Oh my
Damn,
god.
Travis, what is going on?
What the hell?
Travis, I'm guys. I'm
What's
sorry,
wrong?
guys. It's
Oh
not
my
usually
God.
like that. I don't know
Oh,
what's
that's all
wrong.
right. Well, thank you for being nice, man. Jeez.
Have a good luck.
Yeah.
What's your name again? Winston, right?
Sheldon.
What's this guy's name?
Sheldon, yeah.
Is Winston your buddy? I forgot.
Yeah, Winston's my buddy.
All right. Well, good luck. All right.
I appreciate that. I hope y'all getting a big scoop.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with Travis today. He's in a real.
That's
mood,
all
I
right.
guess.
That's okay.
Have a
Sometimes
good
people
day,
have
sir.
bad days. Unless you're like my
That's all right,
mama,
you know.
have a bad day every day.
Yeah, hey, listen, at the end of the day, you can't always make everybody happy. Sometimes people get a little upset. Sometimes you got to de-escalate the situation. That's what we're there for. That's the whole part.
Oh yeah, I told someone earlier I was a cadet that they just looked at me and walked out the room. I was like, oh god.
There's someone in the trunk.
So,
clowns in this.
I'm gonna teach you a valuable lesson, all right?
I was just talking to them to keep them there.
Alright.
Even though you are a cadet, okay? And I know you are, and you're excited. This is your first, your first day out. That's a good thing, and I'm happy for you, and I'm happy for your excitement. Don't let other people know though that you're a cadet, okay? Because they will take advantage of that on you, okay?
Oh,
To
yeah.
everybody else, you are an officer. You're an officer of the law, okay?
Okay, so I tell the
All right.
civilians I'm an officer.
Yep, you're an officer.
But,
You're Officer Sheldon. You're not Cadet Sheldon. You're Officer Sheldon, okay?
All right, all right.
All right?
That's good to know because I
All right.
definitely I can see exactly why they would run over me.
Oh, they would, and they have. They have taken. I've seen it. And it's not something you want to see. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I don't want to be involved.
All right.
Good to know.
So yeah. Okay. All right. So good. So nice. We're showed 10-8. I'm gonna put in my dispatch that we're in a premiere because that's what we're in, and we're
That's what
good.
this is, a premiere?
This is a premiere, yes, sir.
I guess nice.
It's crazy too. When I first became an officer, even when I was a cadet in academy and stuff, this vehicle was only meant for FTOs and senior officers at the time.
Is it because it's fast?
I mean, it was better at the time. I would say that the mechanics that worked on it at the time did a lot better at this car than, let's say, like the Taurus or the
Hey Ashley,
the one that looks like a Ford Explorer. I forget which one that's called, but yeah, the Taurus or the SUV. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And in my opinion, the Scout, the Taurus for the Scout. My apologies. And in my opinion, this car was handling way better, and if you had the right parts in it, it almost like was on par with Interceptors. I
always forget about parts of the city now.
Listen, brother, it's always it's forever changing. You know what I mean?
It
Always. So yeah, listen, your car that you love one day might be the shittiest car next week. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So, but at the end of the day, you do what you can with what you got. Listen, I know where my place is at times. I'll tell you what though, I recently I took myself a little break, because I needed some time. I had some stuff going on, that I had to take care of in Liberty City.
Oh yeah.
But before my break, I was going for the pursuit, because we have a pursuit unit. You know what I mean? Which is one of the things that I personally love. I love like going after street races. Like it's one of my favorite things. You know what I mean?
I guess it'd be fun as hell.
Yeah, brother. Listen, there's always something crazy that happens. I'll be honest, right? And it's always something different that happens. Listen, you take a risk every day with your job. Obviously, as being a police officer, you never know if you're going to end up in a shootout. You never know if you're going to end up in a trap. You never know if it's going to be the nicest person that you meet that day. You know what I mean? there's a lot of different case scenarios
Take
that
it
could
off, and
happen,
now
right?
in the
So,
unmarked Buffalo, A-firm, we've done musical chairs with Buffalo.
I was
okay,
wondering
let's
too.
see.
I forgot
go
about
ahead.
that pursuit unit because I was like, damn, am I gonna have to chase
very
after
devious.
street racers of the CVPI?
You know, so that's the thing, right? It'll be tough to go after certain calls in the CVPI. You know what I mean? Like, there's calls that you probably won't be able to help or keep up with as much, or you know, you will be a good unit to call out what's going on. Like, let's say if you were to see a street race, you call it out, right? You could give out the location, you know, and let other officers that are in interceptors or faster vehicles know, like, hey, this is what's happening. Do we want to attach to this? And then you could always be a parallel unit. You could be the unit that's setting up spikes at certain areas, right? And stopping the person that they're mainly going for, right? Their target, you know? So you still play a very pivotal part, right? But like, are you going to be in the main pursuit of the street race? Probably not in a CVPI.
not.
You know what I mean? Yeah, most likely not, you know?
Crossing Strawberry, VCB.
That's just crossing over Eastbound Vespucci Bridge. Stand by, VC.
But yeah, man, you know, like there's a lot of different avenues that you could go. But yeah, that's one of my favorite things. You know, I love the pursuit unit. I definitely want to get back into it. However, right now it's kind of a toss up of like I don't really know exactly. Like again, you know, I haven't been back for all that long. I've been back for like a couple weeks, so I don't know exactly who's leading the pursuit unit. You know, like because I was going for about like 3.5 weeks. You know, so a lot of stuff has like kind of changed. You know, I don't know exactly who's. Oh yeah, it definitely does. You know,
that's one thing I'm excited for is to see all the different units and find something I want to be a part of.
And that's good. And listen, we have so many. Are you alright?
You okay?
You have to keep eyes on them.
I'm trying. I mean, which one's them?
You alright, sir?
Are you alright, sir? You're walking in the middle of the road.
I can't really tell from up here with the fucking snow.
Alright, you want to get on the sidewalk so you don't get yourself hurt out here?
It's dangerous in the road.
No. Why?
So you don't get yourself hit by a vehicle.
They're carrying, they're getting in, they're in. Alright, we're going to stand by. Gonna ride westbound Vespucci.
God.
He almost oh Lord.
Supply, stick to westbound Vespucci, coming towards power. 22, popular. Crossing popular, stick to westbound
Sir,
Vespucci.
I'd appreciate if you get on the sidewalk so you don't impede traffic, alright?
No.
Alright, he's 1 second away from getting creamed.
Crossing power, come towards Alta.
I'll see how fast these cars go. He's not even gonna see it coming.
All my noise 50. 620 passing red garage.
Sir, get on the sidewalk, sir. Come on, man.
Entering red garage.
No.
I'm seeing things, maybe.
Oh, good lord.
Entering red garage, northbound.
So technically jaywalking isn't illegal, but you know,
They're coming out.
probably not the smartest idea.
Hey, if you're again visit to a
Freaking
northbound.
jaywalkers.
I see Arcadius. Off-road, jumping down Perry
Sir,
Freeway, eastbound.
do you really want to accept the risk of getting hit by somebody?
Yeah.
Alright, I mean that's your life.
Maybe it's the adrenaline pump.
To the correct lane to travel,
No,
westbound.
living dangerously.
Stay safe, sir. God bless.
Border freeway.
Have a good day. That wouldn't be me. I know how fast these cars go. I've seen people get creamed.
Well, you know, yeah.
we
So
got
yeah,
air
it's stuff. Yeah, it's not illegal for them to jaywalk. So you know, yeah, they apparently can't do that. You know, so you know, yeah.
That's good to know.
Crossing peaceful.
Yeah.
Crossing
I mean,
Alta,
listen.
Eastbound Vespucci.
If I want to be completely honest with you, that it's a discretionary thing right there. You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to, I could have pushed to arrest him for him not listening to lawful orders. You know what I mean? Because he is putting his life at risk there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
However, if he wants to sit there and consent to his life being put at risk, and that's what he wants to do, I mean, that's what he wants to do. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, nothing you do at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know, a duck's gonna be a duck if he wants to be a duck.
Maybe successful.
Right, but you know, like I said, it's one of those things where if you wanted to, you could press it. You could put him in cuffs, and you could just get him on a misdemeanor of just disobeying lawful order. You know what I mean?
Correct lanes on Olympic, doing a fully sick drift that they failed miserably, hit the signs.
Possibly, maybe if you had possessions on him, you know, that is a possibility. But yeah.
There's a tweet that says, 911, I've been murdered.
Wait, what was that?
It says, from Dane McNabb, hello 911, I've been murdered.
On Twitter?
Yeah, on the Twitter.
Well, you know why that sounds like a load of bullshit? How
if
would that
they're
motherfucker-
murdered, how they go tweet?
How are they gonna be tweeting? Yeah.
Hard 50 with a vehicle, maybe out. Not
So
out.
my bow is smoking.
Oh, I got a question for you.
Okay,
We get
when
to
we
a
arrive on
scene
scene,
and
I will not
somebody's
get
on
out
the
of my car,
ground.
so I need
You
everybody to
know,
get on foot, be proactive.
when we call for
do not let them
EMS,
out
do
there.
we describe the person on the ground to the EMS and just say, dispatch EMS? We got
Here,
someone
hold on.
down on the ground.
Go, just for a minute while we have this talk. Let's go up to like channel 2 for a second. All right, so that radio traffic isn't in my ear at least for a second. Go ahead.
All right, channel 2. All right, so we get to
Mm-hmm.
a scene. There's someone on the ground. Clear the scene. Call the EMS. Dispatch the EMS so that they get a call back.
Mhm.
We say we got a person on the ground bleeding, unresponsive.
Mm-hmm.
Do we describe what they're wearing, what they look like?
To EMS?
Yes.
No, you don't have to describe all that. The important pivotal information is
there's a person on the ground.
is listen, listen. PD to EMS. We need 52s over here at eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard at the intersection near the light. We have an injured individual here. We have 147. You know, like because a 47 is an injured person, right? We have 147 here. It looks like they're either stabbed or shot. They may have just, you know, you would obviously, if you're first aid certified, right, you do your due diligence, right? If they were shot or stabbed, right? You know, whatever the case may be. Yeah, like it looks like they're, you know, it's a gunshot wound victim here. They need help immediately. Can you get here as fast as possible, right? That's basically all I say, you know?
Okay.
But at the same time, the most important thing, right? And I explained this in Academy, right? Is you got to make sure that scene is clear. First and foremost, you know what I mean?
Yeah, before we get any EMS in there, the rest of
before even if you call for EMS, you could say, listen, EMS, be 1012 around the area, be 1012 around, you know, around Vespucci Boulevard or Elgin, you know, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
While we're here, right? You know, just be, because 1012 is standby. Okay, that's another 10 code, right? So you know, like that's what you would say. Be like, hey, be 1012 until we have the scene completely clear in code 4. Okay, you know, because you want to make sure that there is not other assailants or suspects that are outstanding that are circling. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's go down to channel 1 to see what's going on.
Potentially have to respond.
We have a scene back at MRPD. All right, so we just need to get this secure.
MRPD.
They'll be back.
Alright.
Like they'll be at MRPD within 10 minutes.
They're
Did we respond with lethal?
Yeah, say 276 MRPD and dispatch.
All right, 276 MRPD.
Just actually, you know what, we're here.
So they're trying to get
It's
back
alright.
to the vehicle.
They said it's here.
You guys bumping away there?
Yeah, no, they said it was here. Maybe it's in the
Let me
back lower where they're trying to bring him in.
Let me double check. Hold on.
Headbox,
Okay.
drive box,
All right,
drive
come on,
seat,
let's go.
And the car's taken back off. Matt,
oh.
west.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
raised or whatever.
Yeah, see, he was continuing
BCB, I just
south.
crushed Tessa.
He's running south. They're running south off road. They're coming out behind the power station, continuing south and now westbound, behind one of the little fucking tanks here. It's directly below L1. They're getting out to repair.
Okay.
519
Okay.
responding.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Okay.
We'll be out. Can't get out.
All right. Yeah. So that's a big important thing there. Okay.
So 223 MRPD.
Northbound.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Basically eastbound in the car
Here.
park.
Here. Follow me.
Taking a left
We'll talk about
northbound.
it.
Okay.
Oh my god, they almost died. There's a tanker there.
Mhm.
Oh, MRPD's code 4. Sorry, I don't know if that was put out, so we can continue
Yeah.
with
Let
the
me turn the radio off. Okay. So not really about that. Okay. You know, listen. As I said, right. Sometimes there's gonna be times where Radio 1, which is our main channel, right? Channel 1. Okay. There's gonna be times where that traffic is completely taken up, right? Like as you could tell, there was something happening there, right? It wasn't the 13 Alpha. You know what I mean? Like they had a completely different situation scenario going on, right? The 13 Alpha takes priority over that. Okay.
Okay.
Because obviously, you know, a 13 Alpha that's an emergency. Okay. That means an officer, you know, had either been, you know, severely hurt or injured or shot or stabbed or something or kidnapped, whatever the case may be. Right. Like if a 13 Alpha happens, something bad is happening. Okay. That's an emergency. We basically almost drop everything and we all, you know, that's almost basically an all call essentially. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You know, 77s, obviously that's a lot less, you know, that's less emergency, you know what I mean? Or a 13 Bravo, you know what I'm saying? Like a 13 Bravo wouldn't be like an all call. You know what I'm saying? A 13 Bravo is like, shit, let's say, you know, we're up top of a really big building and God forbid one of us falls down, right? You know, that's a 13 Bravo. It's not necessarily an Alpha. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You get what I mean? If you
Yeah.
fall, let's say you're driving, or we're driving quick as shit, and you forget to put your seatbelt on, like Frodo does 9 times out of 10,
You
right?
go right through the windshield.
And you go
13
right through the
Bravo.
windshield. That's a 13 Bravo. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? You know, so that, do you get what I'm saying? Like, do you know obviously the difference of when you would, you know, beep your Alpha and beep your Bravo type of ordeal? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. And
All
even
right,
like,
awesome.
so if a 13 Bravo goes on at a traffic stop, continue with the traffic stop, you know, they'll get taken care of. And then also, if they're requesting 77s in the middle of the traffic stop, continue the traffic stop.
Well, right. I would say, listen, regardless of 13 Alpha or Bravo, definitely takes priority over a traffic stop for sure. But it depends on the amount of units that are around in terms of the Bravo, I would say. Do you know what I mean? In terms of the Bravo, if it's a 13 Alpha, you say, listen, sir, ma'am, I'm sorry. You have a great day. I'm sorry I had to pull you over. I gotta go. That's
Yes,
it.
sir.
You know, you go respond to that 13 Alpha without any
dip
hesitation.
right out of there.
Yeah. If it's a Bravo, you know, you could kind of like listen a little bit. You know, if people are like, you know, a couple units might just real quickly be like, hey, 210, 7 to 6, latest 13 Bravo. I'll go take care of that, right? If you hear something like that, they got it. They, you know, like it'll most likely be handled. You know, it'll just be a couple officers that'll go there, help them out. You know, it doesn't have to be fucking, you know, like 5 to 10 officers that go and check out that 13 Bravo. You know what I mean? It's not necessary. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
But yeah, okay. So yeah, that's the biggest thing. You know what I mean? You don't, you know, but if you don't hear anybody really going out to go help that 13 Bravo, I would be for me, I would be the person that would like still leave that traffic stop and I would go check up on that 13 Bravo if no one else is checking up on that, because you know, we have each other's backs here. You know what I mean, right? Like that's our big thing. You know, we don't leave people hanging dry like that. You know.
Yeah, I would do the same.
Yeah. Okay. So is there any questions about any of that? You know what I mean? Like I know we didn't really get to see exactly what happened here. Maybe, you know, I'll be honest with you. If that was a real like a bigger 13 Alpha, I think that would have been you know, a lot more chaotic or you know, just a little bit more aggressive in terms of what would have happened there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I think that
other question,
I think that might have been an accident. I think that might have been an accident, if I'm being honest with you. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was a full. Yeah.
So like, say that was at a bank. When I get out in the car, I need to have a lethal out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That was my big question.
Oh wait, you're saying if that were like what if a 13 Alpha were to happen where like at a bank or something like that?
Or like
let's say
anywhere, like say an actual 13 Alpha, we race out there.
If a 13 Alpha happens and it's because of, let's say let's say it was because of they got shot down or stabbed or something. If we see the people that are still hanging around at that scene that most likely did it, right, and we could identify that, if we could identify that and put that together, right, we're shooting them down. You know what I mean? Like there's no doubt about that. Okay. If you know, even in our training with Academy, right, if you see that an officer was taken hostage, right, you're not going to go and breach in there and shoot those people right away. Not necessarily, right? You know, but what you may do is you de-escalate the situation, right? And you get your safety of your officer back in your hands, right? And you let them think that they're going out on a chase, right? You know, like on a free passage chase where they're going to be perfectly okay. Well, that's not going to happen. You kidnapped a police officer. You're trying to, you know, you're playing with their lives and stuff like that, right? You know, like we're here to protect and serve, not get taken and have our lives be put at risk there. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah. You know, that's a government official there. You know what I mean? We are we are government, part of the government. You know what I mean? We're part of the government and its entity. You know what I mean? We work for the government. So, you know, when they take someone like that, that's a big thing. You know what I mean? We will shoot at them after that happens 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean? Because they are taking, you know, police officers and risking their lives. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
All right. So yeah. Okay. Let's get back out there.
Let's do it.
I'll put the radio back on there. Okay.
All right, back on channel 1.
Got another 95.
At it, Captain.
Howdy, how y'all doing?
Hey, Captain.
Good. How you doing, brother?
Mobile in the Seminole. I'm attaching to Tori because she's alone. I'm coming, Tori.
Good.
Good. Days, go.
Okay.
A dispatcher
He's
may
getting
have
cuffs on Kirk
arrested
Jerkins.
someone in the cells, which would be unlawful
195
detainment, and we may have a lawsuit.
Oh,
That's what I'm
God.
dealing with.
Oh, that sounds like fun, Captain.
That is not good.
So, let me tell you what, that's something that sounds like a headache that almost I don't think anyone here would ever want to really deal with. But hey, that's our captain, and he's doing God's work right there, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Howdy.
How's it going?
Hello.
Oh, good lord, yeah, that sounds like a headache right there.
Yes, it does.
Going down the stairs.
Howdy.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good, yourself?
Good.
I see what you mean about those senior buns. Hey,
Howdy, Peach.
Hey,
Howdy, Captain.
Cadet, why don't you come in the car?
Oh, Peach wants to say hi.
Yeah, I'll get out and say hey to y'all. My name is Sheldon. How you doing?
Hey, Sheldon.
Hey,
Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Glad to see you today, Sheldon.
I'm doing good.
Good.
Good to see you,
Good, Sheldon. You know,
Yeah.
I'm high hopes for you. You know, Frodo spoke a lot of good things about you for me to
Did he?
squeeze you in. Yeah. If you know, you were the last. You just slipped right in there.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
You slipped right in there.
He said he was in some hot mess.
Look, I'm not gonna let you know.
Okay.
We squeezed you right in there.
Driving around shooting
Yes,
It was
ma'am.
I had a lot of people breathing down my neck about that. Okay.
Trying to pick up chatter.
So you better not disappoint me.
I will not disappoint you. I promise. Yes, ma'am. I will not disappoint.
You get your ass out there, and you show everybody that you're better than them.
I will do that, ma'am. I will prove myself. I'm gonna be one of the best officers in town.
Still going
Good.
north.
Now
on
get out of my
the-
face!
Oh my
yes,
God.
ma'am.
Oh
Yes,
my
ma'am.
God. Get in the car. Get out of here.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Jeez.
Thank you, Baba.
Hey, Paulo.
Hey.
Hey, have a good shift today.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you. I appreciate it, Captain. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Whoa.
Okay. So listen, all right. You never want to disappoint those two women right there, okay?
Definitely
Okay.
not. I definitely
Ever.
don't. Ever.
Okay. You ever get on their bad side?
here
You
on
might as well
foot,
just
attempting to grab
just
Kirk.
start praying to Jesus himself.
I
All
can't
right.
get
I
in my
just-
car because they have keys to this Buffalo.
So is Peach a captain?
Oakland 95.
Yes, she is. She
Oakland
is.
95
She is a
being loaded
captain. Yeah.
in.
Okay. That's one thing I need
McNulty is swinging his
get down
baton.
as everyone's ranks.
Listen, brother. I'll be honest with you.
Chatterbox is
It
being
is
bombed.
forever changing. All right. There's people that still, I'm still getting used to their ranks at this point. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
It happens. It's okay. Listen, brother. This department it's big, as you can tell. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, right? Once
Um,
you become PPO, right, and you
Tesla's
explore
cuffed, Bison's
other
been
shifts and
tased,
stuff like that, you're gonna see
Bison's down.
you'll see shift 1 is completely different from shift 2. You know what I mean? Shift 3 is completely different
every
from
clown
shift
is
1 and
currently
shift
in
2.
cuffs
You know what I mean?
I
Like
know what you
it's
mean.
it's all very very different. You know.
Well, back in the day, I
and,
don't know if it's still the same, but shift 2 was always like the busiest. Like when
Really?
when I was working
Yeah.
at Burger Show, I always heard all the time like the cops like during shift 2, that's when all the shootouts would happen, and this time of day, all the crazy stuff.
So it does still happen. All right, so it is still kind of crazy like that, but like I'll say this, right? It starts to get a little, it starts to slow up a bit, like in a couple hours. You know what I mean? And in 2 hours, I'd say for 2.5 hours, 2.5, 3 hours from now. You know what I mean? Like things will start to really kind of digress. You know?
Yeah.
Not saying that that's a bad thing. You know, listen, shit happens, right? You know, it is what it is. If I'm being honest with you, nowadays, shift 1 is kind of like how shift 2 used to be, basically.
Oh, really?
You know? Yeah.
Can we get
I would
a
say.
52 to
Don't
10
wrong.
12 around
Shift
the power
2,
plant?
shift 2 is still
People down.
very busy.
So many
You know what I
people
mean?
around
But until a certain point, right? Shift 1 is basically completely busy until shift 2. You know what I mean? Into shift 2. You know, so. You know, and listen, obviously each shift, you know, they operate very differently. You know what I mean? Like our command structure is going to be very different from how shift 1's command structure is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's another reason why I need to get the the ranks and everything down. Of course, I'm gonna listen to everyone, but
right.
I
So
definitely need to be more afraid of command.
The two women you just spoke to, right? Those were two, both. They're both captains of shift 1.
If it's EMS,
you know?
it's going to be far
So-
away beside the power station.
But they're both great great police officers.
I was
They're
about to
very
see if the Alpha
determined,
PD had already been
dedicated.
dealt
You know,
with, and if
they're
it
loyal.
has, I can
They
head right
you know,
there.
they want the right things for their department and stuff. You know, just like ours, right? Just like Commander York,
Alright, 7652.
Lieutenant Key, right? You know, Captain Oxby. You know, we you know, everyone here that is in the shift wants the best for the shift, right? You know, and listen, at the end of the day, we're all a huge department. We want the best for everybody everywhere. You know what I mean? So
what's a 52 request? Which one's 52 again?
52 is EMS. Okay, that's an EMS request. You know, that's why when I was going over that with you before, right?
Yeah,
I said, hey, you know, EMS EMS from PD, right? We need 52s at eastbound Holwick Avenue at the intersection here near Los Angeles Freeway. We got 147 here, which is an injured person, right? A 47 is an injured person. You know, I took a look over their injuries. It looks like they're stabbed or they've been shot, right? Whichever one. You know, I'm applying some pressure here to their wounds. If you could get here as soon as possible, that'd be great. You know, or you just say, you know, or you just be like, hey, listen, could you just get here as soon as possible? That'd be great. You know.
Yeah.
You know, if it's code 4, right? You know, because there'll be times where, you know, because I'll be honest with you, I love community policing. I don't know if that's something that you obviously enjoy. Every cop is different, right? There's cops that I'll just straight up say they, you know, which is great. All right, you know, we need people like that, you know, because it's good. You know, like not a lot of people will sit here and will look at dispatch and respond to 911s or 311s, but you know, in all honesty, sometimes those are the craziest things that you could respond to that could sometimes turn out into the most fun things or the craziest situations that you'd be like, holy shit, what the fuck did I just get into? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
You know, so that's the great thing about this job, obviously, is that no matter what, and I'm not saying it as if I think do you have previous experience or no?
This is actually my first time being a cop.
Really? Okay, that's amazing. I love that. That's awesome.
I think we should have a PD with me. I'll bring it back shortly and we can take one of the 95s.
Sure, I can go to where you need to go.
Actually, we can do that because if you want.
You want to? You want to get in processing?
Yeah, because that'd be practice.
All right, let's do it.
$276 MRPD.
We'll see if they still need assistance when we get there. But yeah, that's awesome. I think that would be some great practice. We'll see what exactly happened, what exactly, you know, I'm sure they'll break down the charges and whatnot, but, you know, in terms of processing, do you understand the rundown of processing and stuff like that?
I don't. I think that's one thing we didn't really go down at all with Academy.
Would be me.
No, yeah, we definitely didn't. We definitely did not.
Do we have an incident up already?
I'll throw one up.
Copy, and just confirm did we call you?
These cars are cool.
Those are interceptors right there.
I was about to say, is that the pursuit?
Yeah, those are PRT.
I'm getting them tonight, guys.
Oh, I'm having hiccups. All right, lock the bag.
All right, just 1 second.
You copy me on frequency?
Send it.
We're code 4 at the power plant. We're gonna have 247s, or correction, 347s now. You're clear to answer.
Copy. Lima 3 rolling.
Tango 33, same traffic.
All right, let's go down to processing, see what they need.
Let's do it.
So, let's say you were at the scene. Okay, let's just draw that case scenario, a little bit of context. Let's just say if you were there beforehand, right?
Okay.
All right. You get one of these 95s, okay? One of these clowns that we're about to go to, right? You handcuff them, you tackle them, you handcuff them, you get them detained, right? What is the first thing that you're gonna do as a police officer before anything? What's the first thing that you're gonna do?
It would be a search show, pat them down.
We'll go up to the kitchen.
GSR if there's guns involved.
Very
Make
nice.
sure they're safe to get into the vehicle.
Okay. Now let's say that they're not injured or anything like that, though. Okay, let's say they're perfectly conscious and they're standing here cuffed, looking at you the way that they're looking at me. Before you do anything else other than that, what's the first thing that you do that you forgot to do with me?
Miranda rights.
Now, if they're passed out and they're hurt and they're injured, right? You're not gonna do that, okay? Because you wait until they get to the hospital to give them their Miranda rights, okay? If they're hurt, if they're injured, like if they're on the floor, you don't give them their rights, okay?
Okay.
However,
feel better. However,
you'll still do all the other things that you said. You'll still search them. You'll still, and you vocalize all that. Remember, like I did in Academy, you vocalize all that. Make sure you take their weapons off of them. Most importantly, okay, because we don't want them going into EMS's custody or into the hospital with guns or weapons on them. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's the most important thing, and you document that stuff. All right. All right. So let's go. Let's go in here and see what's going on. Okay. And then obviously, you either transport them, straight to here, and then you begin the, the fun processing. Let's see what we got going on here, though.
Unlock it, man. You got another 2 roll again? What was that one? 2. I just seen it though.
Let me call Key.
I see the.
Whoa!
You still need someone to process a 95.
How about that? My hands are sticky. Okay.
Only if it's Cadet side. If not, I'll handle it. But I want to.
How many of those were lies, dickhead?
Like half of them.
I actually only lied about one of hers. The rest of them she got was.
I think.
Give him 50 months. What'd you say?
Yeah, half of them.
Okay.
All right, give him 50
if you won't give him 50, give me 20.
Okay.
You want to roll for it?
All right, future. You're gonna get billed for 23K.
All right, no problem.
Oh, I'm suing that guy. I want reports of this.
All right, let's go hang out upstairs. Okay. Yeah, they haven't come here yet.
Sorry, I was looking at my MDT. I didn't catch what happened.
Holy fuck! Of course.
How they?
Hi.
Oh yeah. Well,
I slipped. Can you believe it?
Good job.
Hey, that's good police work right there. Yeah.
He's down.
Oh wait, is he actually?
Down on the ground.
Oh god. Oh well, listen. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes.
Is that near
Sometimes you build some good rapport with some people that you end up getting into some situations with. You have a friendly little back-to-back combat fight with them. Sometimes you have a mutual combat fight with them. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. It's gonna be a while before I get to that point.
Oh, by the way, I got food for you.
Hell yeah! Yeah, I drank I drank 5 drinks and it barely even made me any more thirsty. So I know what you mean about the.
Yeah, exactly.
Might be a boost up there, honestly.
Here, I'm gonna put it on the baggie here for you. Hold on.
That'll work.
There you go, brother.
I'm out on the 38 southbound Milton Parkway, right next to the old courthouse, and I need a 77.
Got these fat rolls.
I'm pulling over a black and colored 2-door shit car.
All right, let's go wait near the kitchen and see what's up.
I'll come back you up, Japon.
This guy just screamed, "Hey, hostage!" in the back. Shut up.
Good afternoon.
Hey, what's going on?
I smell the juice coming off your hair.
How y'all feeling?
Feeling real good. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. How y'all feeling?
Oh shit, that's
I'm feeling really good.
Hello.
I've been excited to try my hand at get one of these suspects taken care of.
So there was a big situation that apparently just happened with with Key and whatnot. Were you part of that, Papa?
Oh Lord.
Were you part of that? I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I'm sure he'll explain everything, but he says he needs some help with processing. So, can you guys hear me? Sheldon,
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
Mona, you can hear me? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Tell us.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh well, I don't know exactly what happened, but there's apparently a clown situation that transpired, and there's a bunch of 9-to-5s coming down here, so it's good. It'll be a good learning experience.
Her if she's
is Bubba taking you?
If she needs help.
Yeah. I've just processed a 95, to be honest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Doing a good job, man. Doing a good job,
Hey, all right.
I'm excited to
Getting
be
it
at that
down,
level.
man. Getting it down.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
Okay, Mona.
Yeah.
Kicking ass, taking names already. Okay.
Yeah,
Were you
it's gotta be done.
Were you out yesterday, Mona?
Second, sorry.
Were you out on duty yesterday?
Yes. It was actually a very good shift. I was out with Mr. Stormtrooper, the old guy who I call Cigarette. I can't remember his name.
Joey?
Oh, Irons?
Joey. Yes. Joey.
I like Joey.
Yeah, he's
Joey and
definitely
I was
something.
with Marcus as well. Marcus and Joey had a few issues.
Oh, nice.
But I
Oh.
was with Troop for a little, and then I went with Mr. Key. You know.
Maxwell, you on freak?
Oh,
No, it was
wow,
great, it
nice.
was
You
great.
you had a good experience so far. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. It's been fun, man. It's been fun.
Awesome,
You know, I think
awesome.
it's more about getting comfortable for me. You know, so.
That's good. That's good. What would you say like you feel like you need like more like the most help with, or like like your weakest
Honestly?
point? Like what do you feel like is your weakest
I'll
point?
track it, standby.
My weakest point is
Veronica on
carrying myself
radio.
over the radio at the moment. So,
I
like,
am,
you
I
know,
just
just
didn't know
making
if I
sure,
would
you know,
want to
like I'm
talk
comfortable,
during this or
confident
not.
on radio.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
I don't. Is he driving?
I'd say after
or-
that, it's more just, you know, getting comfortable in the streets, you know, making sure,
Yeah.
you know,
Okay, well,
and like I said to
we'll
Alan
track
yesterday, you know, at the moment, I am just a small fish in a big pond. So,
Mr. Ratchet says I'm not
you know,
held
I ain't
hostage,
trying to
but I'm
overstep
not
on
allowed to
anyone. I
leave.
ain't, you know, I'm trying to make sure I get my
Right,
job
right.
done first and down to the T before I start,
Correct.
you know,
A-firm.
navigating, you know, avenues. But
Yeah. Listen, you'll definitely find your foot in here. I'm sure. I'm
oh
sure.
yeah, no, I've been enjoying it so much. It's so fun.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm happy to see that. How long have you been out with Bubba already? You been out for a little bit, or?
Well, when I came around, he was on an active. He kind of
Okay.
came back from the active and gave me a 95. So
Oh, hell
probably
yeah!
been together like 20
nice.
minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes maybe.
That's perfect. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, look, you know, I knew I needed to do it, so.
Yeah, hey, he threw you right in there. You know, and sometimes that's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like Sheldon, he's got it easy right now, but he doesn't know what might happen. You know?
Yeah,
No,
but I'm
he-
ready
he-
to get thrown
hey,
into the thick of it.
He wants to get thrown in.
I
though,
want to
yeah.
learn.
Okay.
Being screamed at.
looks like he's doing northbound on
Or get, you know.
For all of the cadets that just took a Clown
No,
95,
at the moment,
they
I'm
have
just trying to
not
make.
been searched. They have not
I had a
been
guy who was
searched, nothing at
very
all.
angry at
So you're
Bubba
gonna have to
because
run
you
through the
know
whole
ring was
process,
stolen
right?
from him, and you know, I could be the good cop in that situation, you know, because the guy
Yeah.
didn't see me until I was processing him, so I pretended to be the good cop. You know, I was like, it's okay, Bubba's just doing everything wrong, you know. You can always get that ring back in like 30 days, you know. It's no biggie. It's so good. You know?
We could do that. We're right. I'll be the bad cop. You be the good cop.
You be the bad
I'll
cop.
be the bad
Yeah, we
boy.
could do that. We could do. You want to do some of that? We
Yeah,
could do the good cop,
we can
bad
take
cop.
turns doing good cop. Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Okay. All right, I'll be the good cop. You be the bad cop then. Okay.
I'll be the
You
bad
gotta,
cop.
you gotta
Yeah.
know when to switch it up, you know. You gotta know.
Yeah.
You need everyone?
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Mhm.
All right, Mona. All right. Hey, listen. If you need help or anything, you know, just let me know. Or Bubba, obviously, you got you. All right, we'll be around.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. All right,
Finishing up a
Sheldon, let's go
statement, and I'll
downstairs.
see you guys around, right?
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good.
We'll see you around, Mona. Good shit. I'm proud of you.
Got them stopped on Great Ocean Highway.
I tell you, every time I see another cadet from the class, everyone's doing so good.
Ah, listen, brother, you're gonna be right there, right next to them. You know, the more you come around, the more you know, the more sessions you'll get in, the quicker you'll pick up on things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to soak it all in.
Like I don't know what's going. I don't even know where they are. Like I just heard Key talk about.
I heard that he over the radio. He said that to all the cadets who have 95
Yeah.
right now that they haven't been searched yet, so they might be in the process of getting down here, but I don't think they're down here yet.
I thought that he was bringing that he brought them to MRPD already though.
That's what I thought too until I heard that. I was like, oh, not unless they're outside.
Oh, let's go to the lower motor pool. Let's go see.
Left
What's...
onto Bay City Incline, southbound.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see you go through the door.
City Ave. Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue, passing the bank.
Okay, I mean they're gonna have to come down here.
Snowmobile.
Whoa, whose car is
taking
that?
off again,
That's not a
eastbound
pursuit
San
vehicle, is it?
That is not.
I was like, God dang.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
So yeah, so
Star.
obviously they're
Movie Star,
so
eastbound San
in terms
Andreas.
of what you were talking about before, right? You talked about you don't know exactly much about vehicle documentation and all that stuff when it comes down to it, right?
Yeah.
So
Taking the lower San
there'll be
Andreas,
times,
slowing
right,
heavily right
where
southbound
situations get a little crazy or get so crazy, and you know, we might be chasing after multiple cars, multiple suspects, and one car after another. Sometimes after we document a vehicle, right? Especially, you know, like after one that, you know, they've completely abandoned and left in like the middle of the street or whatever. After we completely document it, right? We take a photo of the rear, of the back of it. We take a photo of the front of it. We search the trunk. We search the glove box. We take photos of that, right? We take photos of everything, you know, document everything, you know. We run the plate. You know, like we run the back of the plate. We check the plate information. We also check to see. Of course, let's go. Yep, of course. So, for example, right? Let's say you were to. I think this vehicle is.
Oh, it's got a front.
Oh, it's a front. It's a front. So if you look at it, right, you could check for tampering and run the plate as well. Okay.
Yeah, I think they
Okay,
know.
so ideally, I'd get there to the scene. Say this car was used in like whatever. They crashed out, ran. I'd left the car behind.
Right.
I would go to the car. I would check for. I check the VIN. I check the run the plate. Check for tamper. I take pictures of both of those. And then I get in. I take a picture of the dashboard and the trunk.
Well, what I like to do is, before even doing that, I'll take a picture of the front of the vehicle, and then I also take a picture of the back.
Okay.
So, like, you know, I'd get like a little bit of distance, and then I'll be like, okay, right here, I'm going to take a picture of the back. I like to make sure I get a picture of the plate in the vehicle. You know what I mean? You want to make sure you get that plate in there. I take, you know, you take the entire photo, you know what I'm saying, of the whole thing, you know, and you know, and then you do the same thing with the front, you know what I mean, and then you know, I mean, obviously I do the same thing, right? I take a picture of both. So when I check for the tampering and I run the plate, I take a picture of just both of them. You know what I mean? In the dispatch, I take one big picture of it, and then like when I title it in my reports or incidents or whatever, I'll be like, you know, I'll be like red supercar or red sports car, you know, big hyphen line or whatever, and then I'd be like, you know, for example, I'd be like, for the plate and tampering photo, I'd be like plate and tampering photo. Literally, that's what my title would be. And then I would just put a photo of both the after, you know, after you run the plate, you get that information, and then after you you know, check for tampering and whatnot, you get that information too. I just take one big photo of that, and then I put it in as one picture. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Instead of like separating it. You know?
Hopefully we'll get one we can try out tonight.
Yeah. Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue, approaching Capitol. Over Capitol, non-emergency standby.
Had a lieutenant, you
holding left, eastbound towards the canals. May need to jump towards the LS Freeway.
Lieutenant, you got one that me and him can take?
Dude, you're lucky I ain't got my Florida follicle fountain right now, or you'd be fucking amazing.
Do you want to pass it off to? Do you want to pass it off to Cadet?
Where is he?
Right here.
Right here.
Yep. Tennessee
water. Well, all right. Just by the way, he shit himself. So have fun with that.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, that's
thank you.
I've had to deal with poop all the time when I worked at Burger Shop.
And extra bonus points with your FTI. You can maybe wipe it for him. You know, it shows really good community service.
As far as I know, Tor, has he been searched or anything like? Has he?
Been searched. I took pictures. All I have is his knife and his wrench. I could pass it over to one of you guys. We're not seizing that to my knowledge. Getting reckless evading, whatever else Alan wants.
You can pass it over to me. You can pass it over to me.
All right.
Is this Sheldon?
Thank you.
That's crazy. You probably cleaned my shit back at Burger Shop.
I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, is this Kurt?
Yeah, it is.
What's going on, Kurt? I'm sorry we had to meet this circumstance.
It's better than not making it all, dude. What the fuck? When the fuck did you get a goddamn badge, a gun, and a vest?
Very recently, Kurt. Very recently, I tell you.
Thank you so much.
Why
right
did you shoot yourself? Was it an
going.
accident? You know, were you eat too many beans?
No.
You kind of just slipped out. You were jumping over something.
Tory Slaughter scared the
Why are
absolute
you lying
fucking
to me?
shit out
What
of
the
me.
hell?
All
right, now through those exit doors.
Okay.
He popped out the snow and tased me. Scared me so bad I just couldn't fucking keep my shit fucking from flowing, dude.
I don't blame you. When I was in academy and I got tased, I had to make sure I emptied my bowels before I even clocked in, because I knew I was gonna shit myself. It happens.
I bet that's why they gave you the job though, because clearly you showed up prepared, fucking ready, and capable.
Vehicle, he is trying to get in. He's been tased.
Oh, my man.
Oh, hey, Sheldon.
I'm gonna put you in the corner here.
Who's this fella? What's your name?
Howdy, I'm Senior Officer Polo with the LSPD, badge number 200. How we doing?
You ain't that old.
No, I'm not that old, you know. Just
call yourself a senior, man. You don't even look like a senior citizen, dude.
It's just a rank, you know. It's just rank,
Oh,
you know.
shit. My bad.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
Cool, dude. And what would you say your name was again? I got hung up on the
Polo.
senior part. Polo?
Polo, yeah, like a shirt or a cologne or whatever you want to think of it as. Yeah.
Gangster, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you come for money. Oh, he got money.
I bet he hates when they play Marco Polo. And he's like, are they calling me or are they playing the game?
Oh, that's been done a lot. Yeah.
I bet.
That's a hard life to live. It's a really, really hard life to live because it's the first thing that popped in my head. So I imagine it's been a billion times.
Okay. Well, it's me. Promise.
Okay.
Can you get behind your corner?
I'm sorry.
No,
well,
no worry.
You could let him go for now. You know.
Okay.
Is that right?
You hear that, Cadet? He said, "Let me go."
Time to go home.
No.
Not that let go.
You have sent me mixed signals and ruined my Christmas, and now I hate the holidays.
No, he was holding your arm. I just wanted you to have a little bit more freedom. You know?
Because of you, Polo, I'm going to continue to Grinch every day.
Oh, no, don't do that.
No, dude, I'm Grinching for real, though, because the clowns suck.
But when you get out of prison, I'll make sure I show you the meaning of a true holiday Christmas.
Hey, man, if more people acted that way, the world would keep spinning in a happy direction, dude.
I know, it's the best time of the year.
Ain't that the truth until people ruin it like Tessa Lamb.
So when you get a chance, all right, bring him over here.
You stink, Kirk.
Right this way, Kirk.
I mean, Mumbles, goddammit.
And then tell him that you're going to be taking his fingerprint, and you get his fingerprint.
All right, Kirk, I'm going to get your fingerprint real quick. We got to get it in the system. It probably already is when we go check.
And your knife, okay?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think my fucking rap sheet's longer than a fucking tax form.
All right, check his fingerprint.
It's a big one. I owe the government like 1.4 million. I'm in the hole deeper than I could ever imagine. Scruffy, get out of here.
What's going on, Scruffy?
Howdy, Scruffy.
Good to see you. Have fun in prison.
Sorry that we're in the middle of your... Yeah.
Scruffy, you just popped up and scared
good
me.
To see you, bro.
Good to see you, Scruffy. It's been a long time. Hope you're good. All right, I got his fingerprint.
Oh, God.
Follow my
All right, did you document it? Did you take a photo? Make sure you take a photo of that, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Okay, next thing you do real quick, just make sure you search him again real quick. Make sure there's nothing illegal on him, okay? I want you to double check, make sure there's nothing illegal on him.
All right, I'm going to give you a quick search.
Okay. That was really scary.
You are who you are. See it. Doesn't
Dude,
look
Again, illegal.
Oh, I think I'm
illegal.
Sure,
I think I'm searching you.
mind if I take off
Oh
my
yeah, I
mask
think you
so
were.
I can
Yep, you definitely were.
Dude,
yeah.
I don't think I got anything dangerous on me except for cigarettes, but those only hurt you if you're a pussy.
No, I agree with you. That's what my mama says.
Oh, yeah,
And just be
dude.
honest with me, you didn't use this knife and wrench at all, right?
No, but
Okay.
it will get used at some point today. On a clown, I'm for sure stabbing somebody right in their belly
Jesus
button,
Christ.
dude.
Yeah.
Turning their fucking Audi to an innie, dude.
Oh my goodness, he's all good. I took
is he
a
good?
picture as well.
Okay, all right, Sheldon. Do me another favor, okay? Go into your MDT, and I need you to search his profile and make sure that his DNA is in there. That his DNA is in his profile, and make sure that he has a picture for his profile. Okay.
I think my picture will be me in a Habibi cut because I'm a former Habibi MC. I'm still kind of Habibi. We're working it out.
Yeah, I'm digging. I think I remember the old mullet. The bald head's new for me. I do
It's
like
new
bald
for me
though.
too. If I'm being honest.
All right. So does he not look the same in his profile picture?
Yeah, everything looks the same except for his hair. Do you want to get a new picture?
Yep, he's gonna get a new picture then. Okay.
All right,
That's
we're
gonna
get
piss you guys off when I grow my mullet back in a week.
Nah, this the glow up. We gotta get the picture of the glow up, man.
Oh,
right,
thanks.
so-
I'm
so-
Heisenkirk lately. Jenna Mustard! What are you
look
doing
like
here?
Tomato sauce and mustard packet.
Yeah, he does.
You're a fan. You trying to be just like me?
I need to change this outfit as fast as I fucking can. I cannot believe how this is going down
You're like
right
a
now.
beautiful tomato sauce packet.
Oh, man. I do look like a fan.
You do. You do.
That's right. Wow, Kirk. I didn't know you
Damn
felt
it.
that way about me.
Dude.
Aww.
You know what, Jenna? I am your biggest fan.
Really?
Because
Aw.
I'm always thinking about ways to fuck your life up.
Holy
Whoa,
shit!
Yeah, dude.
Jesus, Kirk.
You're
Well,
the
what the
Batman
hell?
and my Joker.
She's so nice. She's probably one of the
Yeah.
nicest people I think we've all ever
No,
met.
dude, it's all a fucking ruse, man.
my-
Her and Ventura both.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Did you not see her fucking come up off the roof looking like Batman? You
Jesus.
really are the Batman and my Joker.
She had to do her job, and she kicked some ass.
That's right.
Everyone needs a Joker
Not
moment.
my fault. I'm too mad that she's too good at her job.
All right, Sheldon, did you get his photo?
Hello?
I did. How do I put it onto his profile?
So you go to if you go to his profile, right?
That was really nice of you.
Dude,
so it's Kirk. Bye.
You.
It's Kirk, right?
I don't know what that
Yep,
means.
Kirk
I assume that means hug.
Okay.
Bye.
No, it
So
doesn't.
you see where it says his profile image URL? You're just gonna swap that image with the image that you took for him, okay? Do you see that, like above his DNA?
Let's see here. Yes,
In
I
his
see that.
profile?
Yep.
Okay, so update his picture from that, okay?
Okay, let me get the thing.
Are you good?
At least you're nice to me. Are you nice?
I am.
Hang on,
Oh,
hold
hey,
on.
Kirk.
Oh, let me get about way real
Good
quick.
to see you
Okay.
again, Kirk.
Good to see you
I'm gonna step over
again.
here while I figure
Hi,
this out.
Tweety.
Hi.
That's all right.
Well, you go in, I go out.
All right, listen. So you got the photo, right?
I'm
You got the
searching
photo?
it.
Okay.
Okay.
You see under his profile, you see when you
I
when you
use
go in his
everything,
profile,
to
you
be
see
honest
the
with you.
profile image URL there. Could
You
you
can pick it
change
up
that,
if
or
you
do you not
want. I
have
don't know,
access to
actually.
changing that?
That's
I can change.
dangerous.
I'm just trying to get the URL of the picture. I
Okay.
took.
Everything looks fine. Take all your stuff off you, put it in a little
Thank
baggie.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to take this mask off of you as well.
Thank you.
And then I'll let you walk over to the cell.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Is the photo not working, or?
Yeah, I'm having issues with the
Dude.
URL part of it. I got a.
Is it an ugly
everything-
picture?
Oh, no, it's a good picture. It's a glow up. I promise.
Thanks.
All right. Don't worry about it for now, right? Just
Yeah, go
when
ahead.
you get a chance, just email the
Yeah,
picture to me, and I'll
I'm
take
ready
care of
for
it. Okay.
There you go.
Let's
Okay.
not sweat it too much for now. Okay.
Okay.
All right. In terms of the items that he did have, though, he had a knife and a wrench on him. Okay.
Okay.
I was told that he did not use these items in the admission of the crime. Okay.
I can put a note in there.
However, I'm gonna hand them back over to you. You're gonna just take a photo of them and document them. Okay, with your hand over. Ooh, I handed it to him by accident.
Yeah, baby. I'm
All right,
out
well,
of here.
you're gonna have to search him and get that back. Okay.
Got it.
All right.
I got the
We
wrench.
got a new picture.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, he dropped it for us. Thank you.
Yeah,
Come
dude,
on,
just a little
Tweety.
shimmy, shimmy.
Just give him another quick search though. Make sure he doesn't have it on him. Okay. Or
Okay.
anything.
Maybe I
right.
have 5 hidden. I don't. I promise, Sheldon.
Don't remember
I don't
to check
think
the
he
butthole.
does, but
Nah,
better be
he's
safer
good,
than
he's
sorry.
good.
Dude.
right, so,
you'd
you know,
have
yeah,
to search forever.
All right. So like I said, though, real quick, make sure you take a photo of those of those weapons real quick. All right, just document them. And then you could place them back in his pockets because we're going to be seizing his items here in just a second.
Okay, I
Put
took
them
the
away in
picture
a
of
nice
them.
All right, perfect. All right, let's get him going. Did you place the knife and the wrench back on him yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I can do it right here in a
What you're going
second.
to jail for?
Yep,
If
go
you
ahead.
need
I don't
them, you
even
can
know.
keep them, Sheldon.
No,
They make
we
your
don't
job easier.
Anything, but I wasn't also near.
What
you.
is-
No, it won't make my job any more
Were
easier.
you part of the situation?
I was not. I'm just helping with processing.
Key from 407.
Dude, I'm just saying, dude. Like, if you want to keep them motherfuckers, you can definitely keep them.
Did you put them back on him?
Oh, they're back on. I got a baton.
All right.
I don't need
All right,
those.
so we're gonna come up over here to this
Fire.
nice desk. We got Deborah over here. She helps with seizing the possessions, but not. But all right, so you're just gonna you're gonna look at him. You're gonna tell him that you're gonna be seizing his possessions. All right, so Kirk, we're gonna be seizing your possessions now. Okay.
Yeah, take what you need to take. What's up?
Hey, we got a call from a shitty Sheila.
Do not call my wife
so
that
Sheldon,
by center. I'm gonna fuck you up
You're gonna
6 ways to Sunday.
think real hard about your
And then
Formula
I was
One
told to
muscle,
tell
and
you
then
that you're
you're
emotional.
gonna think about seizing his possessions. Okay.
What did you just say to me?
You know,
Preston?
Okay.
like in your police in your police
Emotional.
actions. All right. And
Got
you're
it.
gonna seize the possession.
I'm
Okay.
gonna need you to run that back.
Yeah,
But
I did.
just wait.
But
Just
he's
wait
not
till
hearing me.
he's done here.
I'm gonna
Okay?
just take it back. Take it back, Bastion.
Well, I didn't say it though. I was told to say it.
You're both guilty.
No, I got a guilty plea out of it, so it was more like a plea deal.
Oh.
Well, now I'm gonna have to do something to you, man. Him, you, both of your asses grass, and I'm fixing to fucking be a lawnmower. the hell? I was not
Alright,
part
go
of this
ahead and let him
situation.
know.
I still
I'm
have
taking
ratchet.
All right, Ruby, seize your items.
Ew, gross! Aaron Carter! Gross!
And then search him again. Make sure that all his items were, seized and put away in a lockbox. Make sure there's nothing left on him. You searched me again by accident.
All right, he's all good to go.
Fucking great. All the
let's go get him a nice
stinking
little cell.
assholes in one place.
Wherever you want to go put him
What
in
happened to
in
your
a cell for
face?
sale.
It's for the empty sale.
It's called a glow up, Peach.
Glow
One
up,
day it'll
glow
happen to you.
Really?
We could go
Yeah,
in here.
dude.
Jeez, you look so ugly.
I think it's adorable.
What the fuck, Peach? Thank you, Sheldon.
Here, you could.
Dude, Peach is such a
go over
bully.
Here, we'll get you in here.
All right,
Alright.
so while he's in there, put him in soft cuffs. Don't fully uncuff him. Just put him in soft cuffs so that he can walk.
Yeah, dude, if you fully uncuff me, I'm gonna have to start choking you, Sheldon. Like, I don't think you're an evil guy, but I'm gonna have to do it.
I'm so
Give
guilty.
me
I
one
did
sec, I
that.
get that going.
Yeah, dude. I'll be on you so fast, dude. Like the big show.
Kirk, could you, just for in all honesty purposes, has Tori or any other officer read you your rights yet, or no?
Yeah, she told me everything I needed to know. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Oh,
I'm gonna say him again, just be safe.
She's fixing to do, man.
Yeah.
Double dangerous over, eh, or
All right,
something?
Kirk, you have the
All
right
right,
to
you can
remain
walk.
silent. Anything you say can will be used you and against you in the court of law. If you can provide an attorney, we will provide one for you if you can't afford it. Do you understand the rights I have reading to you today?
Absolutely, buddy. It's easier if you read them because I can't read good, so writing them would have been hard.
Yeah, right. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of writing.
Thanks. Yeah, I got them bitches understood.
Oh,
No, am I being synced up?
All right, now obviously you can turn around. He'll take off your cuffs for you. Go ahead.
What the hell he got over there?
All right, let's get those cuffs off of you. What
They got what is that thing?
What is that?
The train yard.
Is that the guy from One Piece?
Is he breaking out?
Copy that. Tango 33 is 1012.
All right, we'll be right back with you, Kirk. All right, we'll be right
Yeah.
back with you. We're just gonna
Hey,
discuss
take your
what's going on.
time, man.
Thank you. Okay.
Do you guys need anything else? Or y'all help us out?
No. He's all good. He
Alright.
didn't have anything crazy on him, and those two items weren't used in the admission of the crime, right?
Nah, not to
Yeah.
my knowledge, but I showed up after the fact. Sheldon, is that your name?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's a 10
Okay, perfect. All right, I just wanted to make sure. All right, so nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What was your name again?
Tori Slaughter. Hey, make sure you
Tori.
use the fucking wipes on his ass, right?
I will. I'll wipe him down and get my baby clean.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, when you go on MDT, just click on the fine, and it should be covered.
Howdy, Peach.
Hey!
All right. So I'm pretty sure this report or incident is going to be 21332. Sheldon, the clowns steal multiple PD cars.
What was the number again?
Yeah. 21332 under incidents. The title will be "Clowns Steal Multiple PD Cars."
Got it right here.
By Lieutenant Alan Key.
Hey,
Okay.
Paige, I'm gonna do that other report with the messages real quick.
So they already have your
stolen
criminal
car.
scum added there. It's going to be Kirk.
The pier. I'll add you.
Oh, the one that you do the gun hailing?
I said the Kirk Jerkums.
Okay.
Hey, look,
So
I'm your lieutenant.
he does have reckless evading on him.
You know, when I tell you to do something, you gotta
Okay.
do.
I want you to add a
That's
charge. I want you
crazy.
to add resisting arrest on there as well. Okay.
All right, let's see. Add charge. It's
Mhm.
going to be
Yeah, we'll talk
on the
later.
right side, I'm guessing.
Tomorrow?
So if you're looking at his
I
name
know
right,
she's been
it'll
bailing on
say
duty,
edit
Haley.
charges
Oh,
right,
just
on the
saying.
MDT at the top there.
In like 20 minutes. Top of the hour,
So
Haley.
under the incident report?
Yeah. So when you're looking at Kurt's
Oh,
name,
I see it
right?
right here. Edit charges.
It says edit charges. Yep. And then you're gonna look up resisting arrest.
I think it's a Bichon Freeze, maybe a poodle.
And then you're gonna just tap your finger on where it says the 5 months and $190 fee,
Probably showing me Gonzi being fake as fuck for being.
and that should add resisting arrest to his
Yeah, someone gave
his
me a dog.
charges.
There we
Do
go.
you see
I
that?
forgot I could just search it with right to it, so I have to look through all of them. All right,
Yeah.
So I got the resisted arrest that added to it.
Bring me on an adventure.
Okay. Now make sure you hit that nice little save button right next to where it says edit charges.
Fucking lizard.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Now that should always save it. Okay. It's important that you always hit that save button. I'll be honest with you. That make sure that that save button is like your best friend, basically. Okay.
Okay.
All right, because it'll always like save the charges that you put there. If you don't, sometimes it will unfortunately take away the charges completely. Okay, if you don't save it. All right, so it's important you do that. Okay, so he's not getting hit with anything else. Okay, his wrench and his knife weren't used in the admission of the crime. Okay, so we're not gonna charge him for anything else other than that. You are going to go in there. You're going to say, "All right, Mr. Kirk Jerkins, are you ready to hear your charges?"
10 minutes,
He'll say
alright?
yes.
Yeah, no, but
You will then
that on later. Don't worry.
you'll then explain to him that he's getting hit with 1 times reckless evading and 1 times resisting arrest, which will come out to a total of 23 months and a $3,190 fine, and 3 points on his license. Okay.
Okay.
And that is all said right there, right? So if you even want to have your MDT open and explain all that to him,
Yep, I
you
see
can
it
just
right
do
here.
that. Okay.
I was
It's
like,
right
I'm-
there.
a hard time remembering
Okay?
that, but I see 3
Yeah.
points, 23 months. the
Exactly.
fine, and all that.
Yep. Now, I want to explain something very simple and easy to you, right? Remember in
Okay.
Academy when we said that you could just click on certain things in your MDT and it'll copy them for you?
Yeah.
So you could do that with the months. You could do that with the fine as well. Okay. So before you send someone up to Boilenbrook or the prison or whatever, right? You're gonna make sure you find them first. You're gonna give them their fine. So you would copy that fine, and then you could just think real hard about finding them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like how you had to think real hard before about your radio and stuff like that. Your radio clicks. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. Okay. It's very simple. You just you could click it from there in your MDT and just pass it in in your thoughts there. Okay.
Got it.
And then same thing for the months. All right. However, he's been here for a little bit.
If you didn't get VCB'd by the dog.
Normally, the amount of time we would give off is like 20%. 20% time off on a guilty plea, or
Yeah.
Thank you for getting.
I personally
It's up to
like
25,
well
by the
up to
way.
25. Yeah, but I mean, if they're being nice, if they're being nice, if they're cooperative. But I mean, they've been here for a while, so we're also going to give them time served as well.
So we give them 15 for having to deal with the process, or do you want to do like 18 or lower?
Yeah, we'll do like 15, 14, like 14.
Okay.
All right, we'll be nice. We'll be nice to him. He hasn't been giving us a hard time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, are you good with all that? Do you know how to fine and charge and do all that?
Crossing the toll booth on Joshua Road.
I'm looking real quick,
Sheldon?
make sure I know.
Okay.
Crossing Marina.
If you need help, just let me know.
Okay, so not where I thought it was. Like, is
Braking, swerving to the right.
it the same as it was when I was thinking about the radio clicks?
So yeah, so like
Crossing Algonquin.
you just think, and then like you think about like your like your control V muscle. You know what I'm saying? Like because you just you copy it from the MDT by just clicking on it from the MDT, and then you when you think about it real hard, you could just
Okay, so I just fine, and then do the fine, and then.
It's pretty slow at the minute.
Here, one second.
That's what I'm thinking. We do have 4 units on it, so we could find it. We don't need that one.
Yeah, let's grab a channel for this. We can revisit L1 a bit later on. For now, we're just cruising along Panorama Drive eastbound,
Something like that.
approaching the freeway. Oh, they 50 again.
Yeah, email.
Is that Black Jugular involved? Do we know?
I don't know. Is there a black juggler somewhere?
Okay, MDT.
It's like slowly trailing. I just didn't know if you
Right.
guys had seen it.
You click on it. That'll copy it.
Channel 3 is clear.
Then you think real hard about it, and then you could think about pasting it.
No,
Okay, I know how to copy and paste it, but like when I go to find them, what's I don't know if I'm explaining this right. I apologize.
No, it's okay. If you need to email me, like that's all right. If you don't know how to,
let me email real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
And another cadets. Let me tell you that.
Well, hey, let me make it 2 notches. Here's some.
Oh. Oh my God. You're filling me up. Delicious. Yeah. Yes, I will. Yeah. I don't know if you know, but I got my cut pay recently. And I got bills to pay. I got rent. I got slumlord.
Okay, does that make sense?
Knocking on my door every morning saying, Peach, give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah, she's like the Grinch, okay?
Oh, that's not in the spirit.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you
right?
know what, Peach? Until I become a PPO, I can make up for your pay cut.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to do any of that. It should just be,
okay, let me try that.
It's already all there, like, after you click on it from the MDT.
Oh my god. You know what? Wow. That's what I like to hear. And spread that among everybody else, though.
And where are you clicking at it on the MDT? Because I was clicking on it through the edit charges list. Is there those?
No. So like when you're just looking at like his the total, when you click on his name on Kirk Jerkums, like when you look at the total months and the fine, you can just click on him from there. You see what I'm saying?
I see it. I got it now. I think I'm good.
Okay.
I appreciate that. I'm so sorry.
No. Don't worry, brother. You're good. It's okay.
All right, Mr. Kirk, you doing all right? You still alive in there?
Hell yeah, I ain't dead.
I appreciate you being patient with us, but
shit, hell yeah, I ain't in no rush, dude. Fuck.
I'm gonna read off your charges real quick. Right now, we're hitting you with one-time reckless evading and one-time resisting arrest. Right now, we're looking at 23 months with a $31.90 fine.
Guilty as a goddamn motherfucker, I am, Sheldon.
All right, we're gonna give you some time off for having to deal with me. You've been out down here for a while. Time served.
I don't want no time off.
You want no time off? Okay.
No time off.
Do you actually not want time off?
Oh, dude, I'm a gangster, son. I'm a gangster. I earned that shit, baby.
All right.
I don't need to get out of prison faster just because y'all's teaching this motherfucker how to do the job.
All right, I'm billing you right now.
Dude, that's fucked up, dude. That's crazy, Sheldon.
I'm so sorry, Kirk. I'm so sorry.
Fucking op. How dare you?
You are going to be getting 3 points on your license as well.
Yeah, should be getting 3 points.
Don't think I have a license, to be honest.
Oh, well,
I've only got a pilot's license, if I'm not mistaken.
let's double check that.
That's the world we might live in. I'm not sure. I usually do not have a license.
No, you definitely do. You only have 4 points. You have 4 points on your license.
Hell yeah, baby! Because I didn't know you got reinstated. That's a dub.
Yeah.
It must have, ran its course.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers gave me a license back. That's sweet of me.
Yeah.
All right, Kirk, I'm sending you off for 23 months. Are you okay with everything?
Yeah, dude.
All right.
If you gave me time off, though, I would have hunted you down, started Heaven Week on your behalf.
You know what? I'll do whatever you tell me to do. So if you tell me not to do time off, I ain't doing it. So you get the full 23 months.
Hell yeah, baby.
He doesn't have to consent to it.
You're like Michael Jordan. Sweet.
All right, Kirk. Have a go with it, President. I hope you turn your life around. I miss you.
I will. Okay, thanks, Sid. I missed you too.
I'll see you later, Kirk.
Have a good one. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Now you're gonna go on to channel 15 on your radio. And then you're going to say DOC from PD.
DOC from PD.
If there's any, available. Let's see if any are around. Let's see here on the dispatch. And nope, there's none. All right, hey, listen.
I'll just practice.
Sometimes that happens.
We got a Mr. Kirk Jerkums coming down. You wearing a yellow shirt, red pants. For 23 months.
Yep, and then we typically will explain like what they're going up for too, like for resisting arrest and reckless evading. Okay.
Okay.
And obviously if it's other charges, if it's bigger charges, we'll explain that a little bit too. Be like, listen, and if like they've been nice or cooperative, we like to try to say that too. Be like, yeah, like they're good people, or like they're you're gonna have you'll have a good time with them, or oh, you might have a bad time with them. That they've been a little,
They might be a
little cranky today. Yeah, a little salty, a little bit, Yeah. All right. So how do you feel like that went overall? What questions you got for me?
I think I got it all down, except for I really got to figure out how to. I think the way I was going about it, I can't do. So I'm gonna have to just use Imager on my phone and just put the pictures in there.
Yeah. So I get what you're saying. I think. I know that's kind of a problem with a lot of people have an issue about which one they use. I end up just using I use Gyazo myself for my camera. That's the one that I use. I know a lot of people end up using that. The VGY one. So I mean, you could ask around and see which ones other people use, and try to get a take on what they use. But yeah, I mean, the biggest ones that I see are working for everybody right now are the VGY cameras and the Gyazo cameras. All right.
Okay, I got it.
I know. I think I know
put them on the phone to grab that later.
Yeah.
I tried to share X, and yeah, it's not working like I wanted it to.
Yeah, that's the thing. So like you could use that, but like you would have to like incorporate something like Gyazo with it.
Exactly. It's supposed to do everything, but it's not working.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain. It gets to be a little bit of a pain. There's definitely some good like videos on like how to like combine the two. So I would try to look for that. You know what I mean?
I'm definitely gonna do that immediately after tonight.
Yeah. Listen, I understand it's annoying and it's a pain but it is definitely important because obviously photos are a very big thing here, right? So
yeah, I'm actually gonna forward you this photos real quick.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. So yeah, that's basically the common rundown of processing. So before any of that were to happen, right? Like before they were transported here, right? For whatever the situation that case may have been, right? If the suspect was conscious, right? So let's say the suspect was conscious, they weren't hurt, they weren't injured, right? We would Mirandize them first and foremost, right?
Yes, sir.
If they are unconscious, we are not going to Mirandize them. We skip that part, okay? What comes after that is we search them and we disarm them on the scene. We do not wait till they're at MRPD to disarm them. You disarm them on the scene. You take their wrench and their knife or their firearm or whatever the case may be, whatever lethal weapon they have, you take off of them. Okay, disarm them.
Okay.
If they have a lot of other illegal things on scene, like let's say they have oxy, illegal drugs, valuable goods, I don't know, whatever the case may be, you could wait to take that stuff and document and process the rest of that when you come to MRPD. You don't have to necessarily do it right then and there. The important thing is you search them and you disarm them on the scene. Okay. Next thing you do is you transport them. If they're not hurt, you transport them to MRPD. If they are hurt, you wait for EMS to come, and then you either wait for them to take them to the hospital, and then you escort EMS to the hospital, and then you escort them, the suspect from the hospital to MRPD, right? What I like to do is after a suspect is injured and we take them to the hospital, the first thing that I do is once they are conscious and they are, good to speak with me, I then Mirandize them, right? I will Mirandize them as soon as they're conscious, essentially. You know what I mean? Because I want to save my ass. I'm not trying to get sued.
Yes, sir.
Next thing you do, obviously, once you bring them to MRPD, as you saw and as you had practice with, right? You take their fingerprint, right?
Yes.
After you take their fingerprint, you check their profile like you did, right? And you see if their photo is up to date, or you see if they look the same, or you see if you also check if their DNA is there as well, right? His DNA was in there. However, he did look a lot different from his initial profile picture.
Yeah, that
right?
mullet was gone.
Exactly, right? So when that happens, you have to take a photo, because now at this point, this is how we see him, right? So this is the last that we saw him. This is his mugshot. And in his profile, we will also notate that we updated his profile picture on today's date, right? And by officer XYZ, right? 200 Polo or 670 Sheldon, right?
Yes, sir.
Obviously, next thing you do is what I told you to do, right? You double check his possessions, make sure there's nothing illegal on the suspect still, and you take anything that is illegal off of them. You document it. Now, when it comes to, and this is good, it's not a big deal now, but I'll explain it to you, right? When it comes to documenting photos of, weapons or anything, illegal as well, right? Even if it's Oxy or anything like that, right? We always take a photo with our hand over it in our pockets. Do you get what I'm saying by that?
Yeah. So yes.
So like,
so it's
you know,
only
like
that.
let's say like, you know, like, yeah, like let's say like, hey, like if I were to look at my, you know, or like let's say my heavy pistol was an illegal firearm in my pocket, right? I'd put my hand over that and I would take a photo of just that. Don't get me wrong, I would take a photo overall of the person's pockets as well, right? You always take a photo of every, you know, of all the pockets, right? The pockets, the backpack, you know, the bottom of the backpack, you know, if they're hiding anything at the bottom of their backpack, right? You take a photo of everything, okay? Essentially, you know, of a big photo of those things. The photos that you take specific pictures of are going to be like the things that you're going to be taking away, right? So like a firearm, you're going to take a photo with your hand over something like that, right? If there's Oxy, you're going to take a photo with your hand over that. If there's a lot of different magazines, you don't have to take a bunch of different photos of the magazines, but you could take one photo of your hand over that magazine to show what that is, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I feel like here, I'm going to try to find like an incident or a report. I'll find like an incident or something real quick. And I'm going to have you take a look at like the photos. So, for example, go down, like open up a new tab real quick in your MDT and go to incidents.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
No, you're all right.
There we go. Okay, now I'm good. So you say go down to incidents?
Yeah, go to incidents and then go to incident 21328. It says Hydra Maze Bank. It's not too far down, you know. I think it's like at the,
right,
you know, it's at the top. Now, if you look over to the right at the evidence, right, and you take a look at the photos and you just hover over those photos at the top, do you see where it says Dilly Doe fingerprint?
Yeah.
Do you see how that's how we take a photo of the fingerprint? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got to figure out. I tried just while you were talking real quick to see if I could. I went and I pretty much took the picture. I took that. It was a big picture. I cropped it down to just a small picture of his face. And I tried putting that as an imager for his picture, but it didn't like that, so I had to put it back the way it was. So I just got to figure out a way to do that before I could, but I was like, I'm gonna try this new thing, and I kind of fucked it up, so I'm about to fix that tonight. But yeah,
okay,
I get what you're talking about.
So that, you know, listen, then we're gonna focus on some other things today because I'm not saying it to be an ass to you. Obviously, it'll be difficult to do certain things without that, you know, without that working. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And listen, I'll even try my best. Maybe not today, but like tomorrow, if you got some time before, you know, going on duty or not, I will even try my best to help you sort that out because I know how much of a pain in the ass it could be, but it's also one of the most important parts of our job.
Extremely important. Yeah. So I'll make sure that tonight before I ever go to sleep, that's taken care of.
Right. Yeah. Don't sweat it too much. We'll make sure that we help you get it sorted. Okay. Even if, all right. So don't worry about it. But yeah, okay. But I just, you know, like I said, with this incident, it's just so that you have an understanding of how we kind of take photos of people's stuff, right?
Yes, sir.
You know, so like in this incident, you'll see like, okay, this is how we take photos of the suspects. This is how we take photos of the possessions, right? Like there's a lot of different possession photos. I like to take mine the way that this person documented it, like with Chaz Diaz. I like how this person documented the possessions. That's exactly how I would document the possessions.
I got you. Pull it back real quick so I can look at that.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like in that incident, if you look over like Chaz Diaz possessions 1 through 5, those are pictures that I would expect as your FTI.
Okay.
Okay. So as you can see,
dildo. I was looking at.
yeah.
And one of his was I see what you're talking about.
You know, but with the radio though, that is also kind of how we take a photo. It kind of sucks, you know, but like, you know, that radio frequency, you know, when we do like, so if we know that we're going into like, this is clearly a gang situation, right? So they were clearly seen on their radios, right? That's something that you will also gather for information at the scene, right? Like you'll be like, hey, sir or ma'am, I'm going to be checking your radio frequency right now. Do you get what I'm saying? And you know, you'll be like, you know, I check your radio frequency. You know what I'm saying? And then they will, show you their radio frequency, and then you take a photo of that. Okay. Howdy, Winston. How you doing, brother?
Have you guys seen
What's up?
Frodo?
I have not.
I have not. I could give him a phone call real quick.
His line is busy.
Oh God.
So he's probably running around
And
the phone somewhere.
I can't get my phone. That's awesome. But yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Did you see Chaz Diaz's photos though?
Yes,
Sheldon?
sir. I saw. Yep, I saw those.
You saw the difference, right? Like
Yeah.
and some of them, right? Like you'll have to have your hand over specific things. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Winston, we'll here you could chill with us for a little bit right now. All right,
Okay.
we'll help you find photo.
I just finished my first statement.
Perfect. Hey, that's what Sheldon's about to do right now.
Is your
Sheldon.
is your pictures working okay, Winston?
Yep. They're working perfectly.
Winston, what do
working.
you use, Winston, for your?
He told me what to use.
I told him exactly.
Are you serious, Winston? You might need to help him out, but you might,
I tried. I told him to watch the video.
I watched it. After this, me and you, Bucko. You got to help me.
Okay, I know what the issue is. Is it pasting as Imgur?
No, that's the problem. Is I get the pictures on my phone when I take them straight from the cameras. I can do whatever I want with them, but I can't get the file like the. Oh my God! Everything all at once.
Oh,
God,
me too.
damn.
Me too. Jesus H Christ.
I can't get the
my
URL. That's the hard part.
You're gonna have to check a setting on.
Yeah, so that means
Okay.
something. But yeah, something went wrong there, and not a ShareX or the other thing.
Something went
Yeah.
wrong with me as well. It kept pasting as a fucking Imgur link, and I had to adjust that.
Yeah, I'll get you help me with that after this.
I don't know if I'll be much help, to be honest.
Well.
I use so much brain power trying to figure it out.
If I can't figure it out, I'm gonna try the Galzo.
Yeah, that might work too.
Yeah.
All right. But Sheldon, do you get like a general understanding of how how we take photos though in general? Obviously, like you get what I mean. Like, do you have questions on any of that?
Anything I take of their what they have on them is going to be
that's illegal.
Just hand over everything else, just that.
Right. If basically, obviously you take photos of, as you could tell, everything, right? And then you take specific photos of the illegal things that you're going to be taking, right? Like, so like, let's say like the Oxy, illegal firearms or weapons or whatever the case may be, right? You take the illegal stuff and you take specific photos of that with your hand over it, right?
Yep. So that way you can see the serial and everything on it.
Exactly. Same with the fingerprint, right? You take a very close photo of the fingerprint. You know what I mean?
Hey, you like that?
Yeah, there's close photos.
Yeah, that was good. That was good, Winston. I do like that. But yeah, in terms of processing though, do you have any questions or concerns, either of you, actually, since I have you both here, about processing?
The only questions I have is the part that I haven't done as far as like filing what they've done because I wasn't on scene. But I got the gist of bringing them down here.
We will definitely have more experience with that, by the way. So don't worry about that. You'll have the on-scene experience very soon, for sure.
Pretty much everything we did as far as like adding the charge, getting them set off.
Yeah, did you have any trouble with that? Like, listen,
no, once,
I know. But and listen, trust me, it's one of those things that it's not easy to fully explain sometimes.
It's not.
You know what I mean? But I think once you get the fucking, once you get the hang of it, you're like, okay, like that's super simple. You know what I mean? Like you could just, and it's so easy to just change their time as well. You know what I mean? Like if we give them time off, you could just simply take it from there, obviously think real hard about, getting ready to send them up, you know what I mean? And then just change the time, right? You know what I mean? So yeah. Okay. Do you still have that incident up though, Sheldon? The incident with the clowns that steal multiple PD cars.
Oh, yeah, I still got it up saved in the tab.
Okay, so very important thing. Okay, he pled guilty, correct? He did.
Yes,
plead guilty. Okay, all right. So under his name, right? Remember, like, so where you where you find him and gave him his jail time.
Yeah.
Make sure every time that you process someone, you always click the processed button
and then pled guilty as well.
And pled guilty. All right. If they did not plead guilty, you do not hit that pled guilty button. Okay.
Okay.
That's the only separation of it. Okay. you always, no matter what, will hit that process button though. Okay. And
Gotcha.
just like the charges, the same thing applies here. You hit that save button at the top after you do that. Okay. The one next to your edit charges, click save after you do the process and then plead guilty. Okay.
There we
After
go.
you click
Save.
those. All right. Perfect. Okay. So, and I'll double check that. At the bottom of that, you'll see where people are starting to put their statements. I want you to put in the statement for both me and you.
All right,
okay?
Llama. Okay, so we're putting a statement.
Yeah, you're gonna put in a statement. You're gonna put it under Marcus Wester's. Yep. So you'll put in your call sign, and then you'll put like at 200 my call sign, and then apostrophe s statement.
Hey Polo, when you get a chance, can you overlook my statement?
Can I what you said?
Overlook my statement?
100%. I definitely can. Yep.
It seems Frodo is in a meeting for the next 20 minutes.
No
am I
problem.
able to be under your wing?
Yes, you can. I got you.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna just go over some simple stuff right now. We're not gonna go back out for a little bit for right now, anyways, because I was telling him, right, it's a little tough for us to get out there and do certain things and get into certain situations without his camera working properly. You know what I mean? It's very pivotal to our job. Especially for like vehicle documenting, documenting suspects at the scene, literally everything you do. Even a traffic stop, right? You got to take a photo of the radar. You got to take a photo of the citizen ID, right? Everything. So. But that's all right. That means that we could go over the more fun, the way more fun, quote unquote, boring, textbook stuff, guys. You know what I mean? We could go over the, the 10 codes and case laws. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. All right. Yeah.
I realized I'm such a feeder that I've given all of the FTOs I've spoken to my food, and I don't have any more food.
Hey, listen, yeah, that's sometimes how it happens. You know what I mean? And listen, you gotta go to the food court. You gotta get yourself some good food. You gotta start going to senior buns. They give you shit food.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But you've been going to like restaurants, like other food stalls and stuff, or you've been going to senior buns?
Wait, hold on. I just got a weird text.
Oh God.
Oh God, what did I do? Uh-oh. Am I having a headache?
What's going on?
My
You're still talking here with me, so
yeah,
I mean.
my MDT's out. Well, I pulled out my phone and now I'm.
Oh fuck! Fuck! Winston, we tried talking to you about this academy, mate. You got to keep up a dashboard tab. Remember? Do you remember?
Oh, I do remember.
Fuck! Winston. Okay, one thing at a time. Hold on. Try to put your phone away on repeat. Is it going away?
Oh no, I'm writing into the report.
Oh no. Okay, try flexing your escape muscle. There you go. Okay. One thing at a time now. Okay, ready? Pull up your MDT.
Okay, we're good.
I did have a couple questions for you.
Okay, make sure you have a dashboard tab open. Okay.
Stay firm.
Okay, whenever you leave your MDT, make sure you leave on that dashboard tab no matter what, okay? That will never happen to you again as long as you do that, okay?
Oh my God, my heart stopped. Okay.
That is a good question.
Yeah, that normally fixes it. Sometimes if you get completely fucked over, you might have to take a nap.
Rivers, all right.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, who is all that? Who are you guys?
Oh, I'm Winston Spence. I'm a cadet.
I'm Sheldon
met you
Jones. I'm a
yesterday.
cadet as well.
Okay.
I'm Polo.
Your name was...
I'm not a cadet.
Was your name Dupont?
Yeah, that's what my name is.
It's nice to meet you, Miss DuPont.
Nice to meet you guys. Do you guys have any idea what happened over there? There's like blood and shit on the ground. Did somebody catch a fight?
I don't know about the blood, but we did have a suspect, Mr. Kirk Jacobs, come in here, and he did shit himself, and there was doo-doo running down his drawers. As soon as I finish this report, I'm going to be cleaning all the poo.
That sounds like a fun day.
Yeah. Got it about
I'm
right.
used to it.
No, actually, we don't know what happened there.
No idea.
Well, it's very nice to meet you all. Hope you have a good shift.
It was nice meeting you as well. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Hey, when you guys fuck up, I'll let you know, okay? I'm gonna scream at you and
Yes,
make your life
ma'am.
miserable.
I'll be ready for that. I need that.
She will actually do that.
I won't learn unless I have that, to be honest.
I will also tell you when you guys fuck up as well, so just understand that. And also, if it's bad enough of a fuck up, I might make you run laps or make you do push-ups or some type of physical activity.
Will do.
All right.
I saw Pico take laps and he lost his legs yesterday.
Yeah, that is called hard discipline. All right, you guys are here for a reason. Okay, you got to prove your fucking worth around here. Okay.
I will prove it to you.
If your FTO, your FTI, or anybody, your commanding officer tells you, "Hey, run 2 laps right now," you don't even blink. You say, "Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am." All right, and you go. You show them no hesitation. I doubt that you guys might never have to do that because you guys might be star students. You know, you never know. But if you fuck up, just understand that may happen. Okay.
I'm not starting off too hot.
No. Listen. It's a learning curve with some of this stuff. You know what I mean? You know, especially when it comes to that type of stuff. You know, it's tough. It's tough. And I'll say this honestly, months ago, all of our cameras used to work perfectly fine under the same camera. You know what I mean? But now it's fucked. Yeah, it's all fucked. All right, so don't worry about it. Everybody's got a problem here or there when it comes to that.
Polo, can you look at my statement?
Yes, I can. Under the same report, right?
Affirm.
For the clown incident. Yeah.
Feel pretty proud of it.
You were with Frodo as your FTO on this, yeah?
He was over there while I processed.
Okay, you can read mine too.
I still want you to include him in your as your So you see how Sheldon did it for me? Basically, do the same thing in a sense for him. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this a little bit. What's up, Marcus? How we doing?
I'm just listening in. Crystal's
That's all right.
In a meeting right now. She said to hang out with y'all.
That's perfectly fine. Come hang out. You're all good.
All right.
Should I add a key to the top as well? Because I was technically with him.
Who were you with the most? Were you with Frodo the most at this, or Key?
I was with
Key. Okay, then put Key instead of Frodo then. Okay, because that's going to be the statement for both you and him. Okay.
Oh well, Key also has a statement already.
That's okay. That's perfectly fine. This is good practice, you know, because here's the thing, okay? This is what you guys don't know, right? Or may know or may not know. Whenever you are riding with somebody, okay? Now, obviously, as you guys as cadets right now, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be you guys that are going to be writing the reports. Now, why is that? So that we could see if you guys are constantly doing good with your reports or if you're digressing, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you are riding with someone else, only one person has to do the report for both, because at the end of the day, you know, you and that other person you're riding with are most likely going to be doing and seeing the same exact things, right? You know, unless you and that other officer separate in that situation, you guys most likely will have the same statement. If you guys separate, you guys are going to have different situations, right? Then that's when the statements separate, you know?
And we did separate, actually.
Okay. Yeah, all right, then just put this as your own statement then. If you separated, go ahead.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Should I put Frodo?
No, not at all. I'm okay with that.
Was he there with you or no?
He was only there when I
I
processed
just have an
mumbles.
umbrella behind the couch, and I just like open it.
But you were with Key at the situation though, right?
Hey, firm.
Think about everything.
No, I would leave it as your own. Leave it as your own.
Okay. Done and dusted. It's ready.
If Frodo wants you to add his name in there, we'll let him decide that. But in my opinion, he wasn't there. I don't think he really should be adding it in. But here, I'll read your statement though. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited.
What the fuck you asking me this about?
So I'll say this too, and it's gonna be my first thing for Sheldon as well. Don't refer to yourself as Cadet. Okay.
Oh.
Don't listen. Sure. To us, and to the department right now, yeah, sure. You're cadets. But to everybody else, to the outside, and even in your reports right now, you're an officer. Okay? You regardless, you have a badge, you guys are officers, okay? So it's gonna be Officer Spats, all right? Was in the car with
Stay firm.
Okay. All right, yeah, my bad.
No, that's a good call out because other people are going to be seeing this report, like lawyers.
Mhm.
And
100%.
Mmm.
60
racks?
Mmm. 60 rack ace.
I don't got 60 racks to lose, man. What does it take?
I need you to recall some information.
Okay. I know you listen, Lieutenant Key is a badass. I do agree with that. But we're not going to put stuff like that in the report, okay?
Wait, you put that in the report? Damn. All right.
because like Marcus just referred as well, if a judge or a lawyer sees something like that and they say, we have an officer talking about your lieutenant like a badass in his report or statement, that they're going to question
doesn't
your...
this set the scene?
Listen, I love the energy. I do get where you're coming from. Express that energy in the courtroom. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're talking. You know what I mean? Not in the report though. Okay.
Stay firm.
Okay.
I can't make her punch you in the back of the head. That might turn into some other shit. So, however, like I said, we've been down here for some time. Willing to cut some time down with you. You sure you can't think of anything or anyone that might had something to do with that situation with you being in the car? Any names, anything?
Okay, we don't okay. We don't put sad faces in our statement either, okay?
Okay.
All right. It's okay though.
Spaz. I love it, Spaz.
I love it too. I love it too. I really do.
That's how I feel.
That's okay. It's good that you included that information. Listen, we learn from our mistakes, right, Spats? We're gonna remember to lock our vehicle, right?
Firm.
Okay.
If you keep reading it though,
I'm gonna read it. Yeah.
I did not remember to lock.
Oh no. Oh God, Spats. God damn.
What do you mean 1 second? You have to think about it? Damn right.
Okay. So it's good. Did you fully process the suspect? Did you fully process
Everything.
Mumbles?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
All right. So when it comes to that, what I want you to do is I want you to explain
Let's go, Vivian.
the entirety in a sense of what happened, okay? Doesn't have to be word for word. Obviously, keep it in third person, okay? Obviously, everything is in third person when we write our reports, okay? As per usual, right? But what I want you to do is where you're starting to talk about at the bottom, right? Shortly after Spats was processed, talk about that processing, right? So you explained that you explain that you brought them back to MRPD, right? Instructed by another officer and then drove the stolen car back to MRPD. Okay. All right. So I want you to explain that you and whoever else transported your suspect. Now, was the suspect identified on scene? Did you know who the suspect was on scene? Okay. I want you to explain in your statement how the suspect was identified on the scene. Okay. Explain how that information was there. And then I want you to explain that you transported the suspect to MRPD for processing. And then explain that you fingerprinted the suspect to fully identify them. Explain that you brought them to the cells and then you came up with their charges, read them their charges, gave them their fine, and they pled guilty or not guilty. Okay, explain all that stuff. If you have questions in the process of all that, let me know. Okay.
Stay firm.
Awesome. Sheldon, you got any questions on that? Marcus, you got any questions on that?
No, sir. Everything else look okay?
Okay. Oh.
All I can say is I wish I had known all this before I had the DOC. 'Cause I definitely did not train people right away to write reports.
What are you trying to say, Marcus? You weren't prepared for the amount of work, the difference of work from being a cop, a DLC to a cop.
I'm just saying, it's we only wrote reports, right? We never wrote incidents, so completely different.
Listen, right? That's the clear cut. That's where DOC stopped and the police took in, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I might have got my camera working right. Is there anywhere I can test it real quick on something?
Take a picture of all of us or something.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
right.
Does this make sense, Polo? Spats was instructed to head to the triage.
If you were instructed to do that, yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. If you were instructed to do that, that's okay. And explain what you were instructed to do at triage. Okay.
Wait, Sheldon, in terms of your camera, you're using the PD camera, right? Or are you using your own personal camera?
I'm using the PD camera, but I'm trying to make sure that once it goes from the PD camera, it goes to the right spot so I can put it on stuff.
Oh,
yeah, he's trying to fully get his camera working. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I get it. Also, don't forget to eat, guys. I know, busy day, but don't forget to eat. Eat and drink.
I gave all my food to all my FTOs.
Are you hungry or thirsty right now?
Yeah, food? I got food right here.
I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, I can eat.
There you go. I got you.
You're not. Do not give me the food, Polo. That is for you.
No. I got more. I got other food. We got more food.
Yeah, the fridge is pretty full. Well, it was full like a couple hours ago.
Oh yeah, trust me. You think it would be full now? Still, guess what? I can promise you that fridge is probably damn near empty.
All right, I'm gonna go to the fridge.
Sheldon, are you still working on your statement?
No. Has everything look okay? I'm sorry. I'm so
sorry.
Okay.
No. You're good. Go ahead. Keep working on what you're. I'll read over it.
Okay. I think the only thing I need to. The only thing I need to. Okay, I changed what I think I needed to. I put at the end of it, needed to change. Maybe they'll change their evil ways, but I got rid of that.
I wish there was a spell check on this thing.
Would be nice, right?
Oh my god, my dumbass almost said the processing process.
Okay, so Sheldon, one thing I'll say with the reports, right? So when it comes to tagging names in the reports, right? You only need to do that in your statement if it's like the first time that they're being referred to. Okay. So like for me, like you would refer to, so like you did with you, right? You said Officer Jones was in the car with, we're gonna say with Senior Officer Polo, right? Was in the car with Senior Officer Polo. Went over dispatch request help 95. The NYPD was sent out. Good. We accepted the call and headed down to help process. Headed down to lower motor pool.
I got my pictures working, by the way. I put a picture of me up there for my profile.
Okay, nice. Perfect. Did it work? Is it working?
It's working.
Awesome. That's good. Okay. Went in the lower motor pool. Yeah, I mean, I guess they did you know that was Kirk Durkam's? Like, were you able to identify that? Did you have rapport with him beforehand, or did you identify him during fingerprinting?
I had rapport with him before. I knew as soon as he talked, I knew who it was, but since he had a bald head, I didn't know it right away until he said something.
Okay. So, that's important to note, okay? Because if you didn't have rapport or know him, you wouldn't, put his name right away, right? You'd be like, in this case scenario, right? You'd be like, went in the lower motor pool, Officer Tori Slaughter had a 95 in custody and she handed over her 95 to me. or to Officer Jones, right? To Officer Jones. And then Officer Jones began his processing, right? Officer Jones took, Kirk Jerk or the 95 into the fingerprinting room, right? Where he then, found out that, the 95 was identified as Kirk Jerkham's, right? Like it would be worded in that sense, right? But you have rapport, like you said, so you know who he is, which is so that in this case scenario, it's okay, right? You know who that is, so you could state that, right?
Okay.
So then you said was placed into, we're gonna say into Officer Jones's custody and was taken downstairs for processing. Went downstairs at 95. We're gonna say, since we know his name, we're gonna say you could call him by like Kirk or his last or whatever. You could say went downstairs. Kirk was searched, fingerprinted, and put into a cell. Now, when we normally explain this type of process, we'll say like, we took the 95 downstairs, into MRPD for processing. And after fingerprinting, after identifying them by fingerprint, they were identified as, and then the name, right? You know what I mean? That's how we would explain that instead of just, saying like in a list, like, he was searched, fingerprinted, and put into a cell. You know what I mean? That is a quick way of putting it, but like we kind of just like for example, I'll let me answer this call and then I'll show you an example. Howdy. Yeah, that's no problem. Yep. All right. That's no problem. Wait, what? What'd you say? He's already with me. He's with me. Yeah. Huh? No. I mean, we're going over some stuff about statements and processing right now because All right. So yeah, and I got Marcus too. Don't worry about it. I got you, brother. You're all good. I got you. Bye. All right, let's go into the bigger room over here. I don't like this cramped space here.
These damn cadets getting on your ass now.
No. Listen. I'm more than happy to help out. Okay.
Hey, Sheldon.
Yeah.
Milo just called me and he told me that I better get my lawyers ready, that he's gonna sue me for something.
Who's Milo?
And why would he say that?
Well, I used to, before I got hired here at the PD, I used to work for Erp Alerts, and Milo is an employee of Erp Alerts, and he just told me that I don't know if he says I've been like inactive or something. I don't know. He says we need to like have like a meeting and stuff. And I told him I don't got time for that. I'm like a cop now. That's small time. And then he hung up on me.
Tell me quit.
You know what? I'm going to call him back and I'm going to do that right now.
Tell him to quit. I can't see you.
Okay, all right. Whoa. Hey, Milo, this is Winston Spats officially quitting Erp Alerts. I quit. I fucking quit. Oh, now you're pretending, now you're hooing me? You just called me, Milo. Or I called you. Fuck you. I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up.
Nice.
You suck butts. And you smell like
No, that's unprofessional.
Oh, that's unprofessional.
Yeah. It's unprofessional.
You smell wonderful.
Yeah.
I apologize for saying unprofessional statements. I am hanging up now, but I quit. You can't sue me anymore.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye.
Good job.
Oh, God.
Good job.
Bye-bye.
Right,
good job. Yeah, hey, listen, hey, it's okay, it's okay to give some, listen, if they're giving you some back and forth, you want to have a good little back and forth, that's okay, but sometimes you got to keep it a little, you got to keep it professional at times, right? Listen, you're a decorated officer of the law now, all right?
That's true.
All right?
I don't
people are going to be
them.
looking up to you now, right? They don't want to be looking down at you being like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? I don't need, as a senior officer, right? I don't need other people coming up to me complaining about Winston Spats, going around and degrading people or calling them, certain names or whatever, you know, and then boom, I landed into my lap, and then I gotta have a talk with you. Next thing, all of a sudden, you get a DAP on your record. Do you really want that, Winston?
Oh no, I don't want to be a part of the DAP Street Boys.
No, I don't think you. I don't think you do.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
What the hell, y'all getting phone calls? Damn.
Jesus.
Hello, this is Winston Spence.
Maybe you should take your number off the list, Winston.
Good lord.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for wishing me a happy day. You're a nice person. Wow, this just made my day. Thank you. Okay, well, that was nice. That was wholesome.
What?
Some guy named something Ortiz just said, "Hey, I'm just calling you to wish you a happy day." Now I am having a happy day. Uh-oh, am I having a headache? Hello?
Yeah, I'm having a headache.
No!
I think we're all having headaches. Or it could just be me.
I think I'm good.
Oh yeah, I think I'm all right.
I think I'm good. I'm writing my report.
I got the new picture of Kirk Drickums on his MDT profile.
Did he get? Yeah, I was wondering. He got his head shaved, huh?
Yeah, apparently the mullet is gone.
He's gone through a couple of outfit changes recently.
Polo, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just looking over Sheldon's statement here, and I'm rewording it a bit so that he could see how I would do it, or just like how I would have it worded, you know.
Got a quick question for you. I got the picture of the wrench with my hand over it. Will I just add that to evidence as possessions? I see somebody already put that in there, but they didn't have their hand over it. I don't know if it was important or not.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Under photo evidence, there already is a picture of his possessions, but they didn't have their hand over the knife or the wrench. Should I just add the photo of my hand over the wrench to have those as well?
So if they were utilized in the crime and we were taking them, yeah, I would. I had you take them just in case.
Okay,
if you
but
want,
they weren't
though,
utilized.
no, yeah, they weren't utilized.
Yeah.
We gave them back to him because of it. What I would like though, for you to, if you wouldn't mind, email me the photos so I could either confirm or deny if you took them properly. Okay. But yeah, that's fine. She did take his possession photos, which is good. Did you add the fingerprint photo for him? Did you get that photo?
I've got the photo. Let me add that right now.
Okay, perfect. You could get a close-up photo of it by any chance of his fingerprint? You know what I'm talking about? Like a zoomed-in photo of it? Okay.
Yeah, I could do it. I've got a weird way of going about it by going to my phone and going to paint and then cropping it to paint. But it works.
Hopefully Winston could help you out after. Maybe you guys could sort out that camera.
Wait, what the fuck happened, Sheldon? What are you doing?
Well, I have to, I got to take the picture and go to my phone, and then I got to take it, and then I got to put it in the paint, and then crop it in paint, and then upload it to the X, and then I get the.
There is no way. How are you doing that?
Well, I've.
That's a process.
When I'm determined to get something done, I get it done. It might not be the best way, but
By the way, Polo, my report is officially done.
Okay, I will have a quick look at it once I'm done here with Sheldon's.
We just. God damn it.
Lucy, I need to talk to you about something.
Where would I upload the fingerprints to? Is that under evidence as well?
Yeah, it would be under evidence as a photo. Yeah.
What's the category going to be?
It's just going to be a photo, I think. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
I'm sorry, what's going on? What do you need help with?
He wants to upload the photo of the fingerprints to the report. And,
Okay. What do you need help with putting the picture in there, Sheldon?
As far as like where do I put it? I see the identifier,
Okay.
state ID,
It's
category.
photo.
Yeah.
It's going to be a photo.
Yep.
You put on the identifier.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to include your state ID. Put the description as Kirk Jerkham's fingerprint.
Yep. Kirk. Yep. Kirk Jerkham's, and then like a nice like big line. I put the line there. You know what I mean? Like the nice big up and down line. What do you call that? Is that vertical or horizontal? Vertical.
Yeah, vertical.
Yeah, vertical. The vertical line, and then I put fingerprint ID.
Yeah.
And then you just obviously put the photo URL in the photo thing.
Everything all right, Winston? The hell?
All right, there we go. It's added. Make sure it looks okay.
All right, let me have a look. I want you to reread over your report. I changed a couple of the things, the way that I reworded a few of the things. I want you to just have a look over it, read over it. That's what I would want, or expect in a sense. Okay, that's the way that we kind of talk about it. Listen, I don't want you to write it exactly how I changed it or what. Listen, you're gonna have your own way of saying certain things, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be here to like penalize you on every single little thing that you do wrong, or, you know what I mean? But just have your own way of saying certain things regardless. Just don't list it. Do you get what I mean? Like, don't list it in like the sense of hey, we brought Kirk down here and then we searched him, fingerprinted him, and processed him. You know what I mean? Explain all of that stuff. Like I told Winston, you know what I mean? Like explain what you did. Explain that you fingerprinted him and you got positive fingerprint ID that it was that person, right? Explain that when you searched him that you found XYZ on him, but hey, guess what? It didn't come back to anything in the crime, so you didn't take anything off of him, so you didn't have to charge him for his knife or his wrench. Why? Well, because it wasn't used in the crime, right? Because listen, you guys gotta look at this as, God forbid any of these clowns or anyone that got arrested today contested this. Okay, if they contest this, it's going to court, right? You guys are, even though you're cadets, you're all still officers, right? And at the end of the day, it could be brought into court. And if you're part of the situation or part of the processing, right? We're going to be part of that court. We're going to be in that courtroom. Then you're going to be, looked at and your statement is going to be pivotal to us winning that case, right? So you got to make sure you're covering not only your ass, but the department. Exactly, right? Because that's everyone's ass on the line. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't explain these things and a lawyer looks over it, a judge looks over it, and they're going to be like, well, this person processed this person, but all they said was that they searched him, but these things were taken, and they didn't explain why they searched and then took these things, right? They're going to be like, what the fuck's going on there? There's not enough information in here to explain this. Why was this even taken in the first place, right? Yeah. Then you're going to be put up on that stand. You're going to be getting cross-examined and cross-questioned, and they're going to be sitting there looking at people like they got 5 heads, and you're going to be like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So that's why what I'm trying to say is it's important to be specific when you have to be specific. Be detailed when you need to be detailed, depending on the situation, right? If there's clear-cut, dry situations, right, and you just know how to summarize and explain those situations, that's okay. That's also going to come with time and being experienced and being at enough situations, right? If people rob a bank without masks on, right, and you put warrants out for them and they try to eventually try to contest or appeal that warrant, well, guess what? They're going to get fucked. Why are they going to get fucked? Because you have photo evidence of them without their masks on and identifying them at that scene of the crime, right? And you could articulate that, right? If you articulate that properly, they're fucked. Do you get what I'm saying? If you don't articulate things properly, guess what? You're fucked.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so are we all good with that? You know what I mean?
Yes,
Listen,
sir.
it doesn't mean I want you to sit here and take 20 to 30 minutes on reports or incidents, all right? No one wants that. At the end of the day, you're going to get better. You're going to get quicker as time goes on. You're going to understand what you need to put down, the important shit. And then you're also going to know certain times, there will be some times where incidents will take you fucking 20 to 30 minutes for a statement on an incident, because those people might actually be requesting a bench trial or might actually be threatening to take it to court. When that happens, every officer that's involved in that situation is going to be making sure that their statement is detailed as fuck. Do you get what I'm saying? Like to the T. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and you guys, what I'm saying is, you guys will know when those situations happen. Trust me, you'll know. You know what I mean? But yeah, try to stay away from keeping it just super generic. You know what I mean? You want to be a little bit detailed. You want to be a little pessimistic with it. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Do you guys have like genuinely though any questions at all when it comes to like processing, like at all? You know, like aside from, I know I don't know if all of you were there. I know me and Sheldon weren't there at the exact scene.
Oh, I was there.
Which is great. So you have some pre-knowledge as well to what you have to do at the scene, right? So what did you have to do at the scene, right? That was different from here.
I've got a question for
go ahead.
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
go ahead.
when you were on the scene, who took the initiative to start the initial report, and how do you find out who did that?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who initially started the report. I believe it was Key.
Yeah.
Because this seems to be Key's
Do
incident.
you just ask on the scene, like, is there a report
So let me
started?
I could give you a clear-cut answer to this, okay?
Yeah.
This is a very big thing that I want you all to understand, all right? Genuinely, even as cadets. If you are not the primary of the scene, and the primary of the scene is not putting up their report or incident, you are not to do their work. Okay? And I don't care. You could go up. You could ask it, unless your FTO or FTI, right, in your current cadet or PPO phase tells you obviously otherwise, that to put up that report or incident, you are not to do it unless you're the primary. Okay.
Okay, I needed to know that.
Because this is why I want you to understand this. Okay. And it's an overall problem, and it's something I'm still trying to get sorted out in the department regardless, because it's just a problem. There's other officers, and I'm just going to straight up say it, that are just lazy, and and when they're primary of the scene, they either forget or they just don't put up the fucking report or the incident. That is their fault, and it's their problem, okay? You are not to sit there and try to put up a report or an incident for someone that was the primary of a scene, because let's also face it, right? 9 times out of 10, you're most likely also not going to have facts or evidence or proof that they may have, right?
That's right. I'm learning.
You weren't the primary of that scene. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do.
So if they're the primary of that scene, they should be putting up that report or that incident. If they are not, you shouldn't be sitting there and saying, shit, let me put up their report or incident for them. And you want to know why that I say that? Because then you're going to be looked at as the primary officer of that scene, right? So then if all of that comes back down on someone, it's going to come back down on you.
So then
because you put up that report, you put up that incident, right? And if all the information isn't there, guess whose ass it is? It's your ass. It's not that person that didn't accidentally put up that report,
Captain Clear.
You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
However, regardless, listen.
Okay, yeah.
In this phase, when you're cadets, when you're PPOs, you
Polo
won't
and,
really have to worry about that.
Watts.
Okay, we're
Spats.
gonna have that on deck. We're gonna make sure that all that stuff is properly taken care of.
No, we were just.
You know what I
finishing up
mean?
the
But
report.
what I want you to also understand and know from this is
run through of reports.
always try to, when you're responding to anything, figure out who the primary is. Always figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right.
Because then afterwards that's who you speak to. Do you get what I'm saying? That's who you say, hey, could you put up a report or an incident? You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Right? Crystal, can you, I've been telling them, right? When it comes to incidents and reports, right? I'm trying to teach them, because they were curious. They were like, listen, like when it comes to putting up an incident or report, like how do we figure out who does it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's always the primary that should be putting up that report or incident, correct?
Yeah, that's true. And
Right.
if maybe a primary is unable to do at the time, you need the report up right away. You can, someone can throw the report up. They just have to mention that on top of the report that person is primary.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be taking that, right? I'm just gonna straight say it. They don't.
Does
You
like
don't
it
want
their
to take
age.
that
He
blame.
does.
You don't want to take that blame
Yeah.
of being the quote unquote primary officer when you weren't the primary. You know what I mean?
If that report gets FOIA'd and it's taken to court, you're the primary of
You're
that.
fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Just
Do you really know what happened? What went on there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that responsibility of a scene I was barely part of. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Hell no.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
just know that creating that report, being primary, that's your responsibility. What's on that report, that falls on you. You got to make sure you get people's statements, their evidence on it, all that stuff. And yes, Winston?
Yep.
I finished my statement, Polo, if you want to take a looky at it.
Oh yeah, I was actually just reading over it. It does look really good, Winston.
It's looking better. Great.
Certainly clowns. Right?
Yeah. Clowns. I realize I'm not wearing a tie. I should probably put one on.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll meet you.
We're gonna look professional. Where's your damn tie?
I wouldn't say it's like 100% necessary. It's not a demand, you know what I mean?
It's to me.
I was gonna say, where's y'all's vest at?
Sheldon.
Hey, you know what, Winston? You can
the picture? Perfect.
You can
brother.
order him once you become off.
Okay, I got it.
That's what I'm looking for.
Hell yeah.
I'll go get a tie though, regardless.
You're the keeper of ties of the PD.
Tie man.
Yeah, Crystal, you want to come back down here, or do you want to meet me upstairs?
I'll probably meet you up there. If not, you can come back down. I'll see you there.
All right. Yep. Thank you, Polo. Appreciate
No
it.
problem, brother. No
If
problem.
you get lost, call me.
We'll do.
You can share your location on the phone.
Okay, well, we're just downstairs in the cell room.
Wait, we could share our location? What do you mean?
Like when you text someone, you can share it like that.
Oh wow, that's
in the bottom right, the text
I see it.
messages.
All right, thanks.
And we could always.
I was gonna do the same thing. You son of a bitch.
Why do we have the same idea?
Because we sound the same.
I didn't even know that until we started doing comms together.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, no, it was really obnoxious when I was secondary and then he was primary and then I took over as primary and people got confused.
That's funny.
Okay.
I think I got everything I could in the statement, though. I believe it's good.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just talking to him down here right now about his statement. If you want to come down here. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. Roll Tide.
I'm gonna get back out there. Good work.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Crystal.
Crystal. Bye.
Bye.
Here's my number. Okay. Just in case.
Yeah,
if you have any questions
Take that.
on anything.
She's a really great officer.
No, you pushed off.
No, you. Yeah, no, she really is. She's
what's funny?
kick-ass.
I already had her number because I wanted to go on a ride along and I went into on the MTD. Or is that what it's called? The MTD?
MDT. You almost had it.
Oh,
I mixed the T and
I'm
the D.
dyslexic.
It's okay.
MDT. Okay, yeah, I got her number from that.
No, yeah, that's okay. Listen,
thinking on your feet though.
Yeah. So Spats.
Yes, sir.
There's something I wanted to point out. Okay. So
Frodo's coming.
When you said here, 1 second. You said at this point, Spats took Mumble's fingerprints and brought Mumbles to the cells to process.
Yes.
It kind of almost sounds like you took his fingerprints at the scene. Okay, we don't ever do that. We only take fingerprints.
Oh, I see.
You didn't take his fingerprints there, did you?
No. Once Spats arrived at MRPD, Frodo stepped in. At this point,
yep. Okay.
I feel like this is clear that I did it at MRPD.
Is that at this point, Spats took Mumble's fingerprints and brought Mumbles to the cells to process. Okay. I mean,
I'll make it more clear.
I would just like iterate it in the sense of like, you know, you took his fingerprints in the processing room at MRPD. Just to make sure there's no confusion. I don't I don't want people thinking that you took their fingerprints at the scene. You know what I mean?
I'd get the penalty for that.
Yeah, no, it's true. He would.
Hey, no, Officer Frodo. Senior Officer
But
Frodo.
other than that, though, your statement's
bad.
great, brother. It's good.
Yeah!
It's really good. Yeah.
What was wrong?
And Sheldon, did you see? Did you reread your statement as well? Did you see how I changed a couple things?
Yes,
Okay.
it's 10 times better.
Okay.
I couldn't think of the word. I'll go exactly. It is the part. The biggest part I had trouble with, like after you told me what to change it to and everything like that. It was right here. Tori Slaughter's custody was given to Officer Jones' custody. Kirk was taken to processing room where he was fingerprinted and positively identified. Positively identified is the part I was like,
No, that's all right. That's okay. It's
given the knife from
understandable,
interest. See, it was drug carbon. It's fine. Yes.
Yeah, everything else was perfect though. You explained like that he was getting charged and fined. You explained all that, and that he was sent up to prison after pleading guilty. So that was good, man. You did
Hold
good.
on, I have a question.
What's up, Winston?
I'm looking at the top of this report and it says documentation,
Here, Sheldon.
suspects, question mark, radio. What does any of this shit mean?
Okay, so that
I'm in a bad mood.
What
And
happened? What happened?
I could use a song. You know, I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace.
I hate everything about you. Why don't I love you?
This is why you're one of my favorites, Sheldon. You know that?
Everything I don't know. I wish I knew the verse.
Yeah, I think we do more. We're gonna get DMCA.
Yeah, for real.
But hey,
yeah.
good shit, buddy.
Well, I appreciate it. I was having a little issues with the pictures, but I think I'm getting everything going now.
Mm-hmm. Also, your code name is officially Littlefinger.
Codename Littlefinger. All right.
No more
10-4.
talk of this. I'm Tyrion.
Codename Tyrion.
Documenting that. It's also for documenting if that person shot or not, if they were GSR positive or negative. That's what that section is for. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah. Are you guys good when it comes to all that? Like, do you guys have questions?
My first report is done.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Yeah?
I think I might ask some questions when I go to I don't think I'm about to start one from scratch for a while. I think I got it down.
Yeah.
I think my only word would be start from scratch. But there's
I'm
a
the
template
same way.
there, and I'm pretty sure I can look at it, figure it out.
What, like you mean like doing? Nah, listen, that's the perfect thing about what I did with you before, right? Anytime you open up a report or an incident, all of those templates will automatically be put into that report.
Exactly. You help me with that.
You know what I mean? And then you just literally just simply delete all the other extra shit that you don't need. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're mainly gonna need, if you look at your bookmarks, right? If you go open up a tab or whatever, look at your user settings, you're gonna need basically that top part essentially where it says LSPD report, all the way down to where it says 670 Sheldon's statement. You know what I mean? Then obviously it breaks and then it goes into traffic citation, all that other stuff. You know what I mean? Sure, that stuff's important, but it's not going to be for like your main reports or incidents. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
And then that template will literally highlight everything that I promise you, it's literally written in there for you of what you need to put down. Like even if you glance over it, like it basically just tells you everything that you need to put. If you were putting up your own report and you needed to do it yourself, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
It's very simple. Yeah. Go ahead.
I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna
Go ahead, brother.
Right back here real quick. I'll be right back.
How about you though, Winston? How you doing, man? Do you feel like you're having trouble?
All right, chat. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay.
And then you should be prepared for that.
Well, I'm prepared.
Well, then it's also going to come back on us.
And then I'm going to say I stand by what I said.
ISIS.
Fair enough.
You can't back down, Polo. Come on.
I'm just glad Polo stepped. You should have seen what I said before. I said like a badass.
Yeah, it was funny.
He was driving like a badass. I said, let's not put that in the report.
Say that for Frodo's driving.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, save that for his driving, Winston. Winston, has he been driving you around, Winston?
Yeah, he drifts.
Yep.
He announces every time he drifts.
Drift.
Oh shit! No.
Oh,
That's when you're supposed to yell "sick drift," even if it's into a tree.
Okay, I got an order for you, Sheldon.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Before I take you on a session, you need to learn the chorus to Tokyo Drift and do it every time I drift.
Oh,
all right, bet.
Also,
I want the words, the Japanese words.
Yeah.
And you're gonna do it over the megaphone, so the suspect's just gonna hear it. Maybe not the chorus, because you know.
Bet.
Well, Frodo, I'm gonna have to skedaddle in 30 minutes. Is there anything you want to go over before that?
You want to keep patrolling for the last 30 minutes?
I'm scared if we patrol for the last 30 minutes that we will get pulled into something and I will not be able to finish it.
Go over like Tenko's or Queso's Venom or something.
Okay. I got an idea. We are going to only look for a traffic stop.
Ooh.
Let's all go.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Car, or we take these star.
I don't mind, brother. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I'll give me another chance to practice delete my dispatch and adding on to another. I'll take it.
And
Frodo, we never did your shift 1 onboarding stuff.
Oh,
I gotta do that with you.
By the way, Frodo, can I ask you genuinely, so that I could give him a better answer to this too when it comes to it. When it comes to the dispatch stuff, because I know you're the best with it. When we're detaching from shared units, right? What's the best way for him to put his unit back up? Is it clocking out, clocking back in?
If you can, yes. Otherwise, just make a new unit and do it all manually. It's really annoying.
Oh my god, but that is such a pain in the ass.
I'm going to be clocking out, clocking back in.
Yeah. All right. Listen, like I said, Sheldon, I think the easier way is clocking out and clocking in.
It really is.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
definitely doing
all right.
that.
So then never mind what I was. All right. I thought that there was a quicker way too, maybe aside from that, but no, there's not.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I was confused about the vests. We keep the vests off unless we're in an active situation with violent people.
Yes, that is the SOP that most people break.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be honest with you. Don't look at me, and I'm not telling you to do this, but I'm more often than not keep my vest on until Commander Ruby or Sergeant Gray or Captain Oxford yells at me to take it off. And that typically doesn't happen. But I'm not saying that you guys should follow.
No, I was told to take. I was
okay?
told to take it off, so that I'm not putting it back on.
Just by me or Key too.
It was Key.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yep. Yeah. I would. Yeah.
I think I even asked you where your vest was earlier. You didn't tell me all that. You could have told me. You could have saved me.
It's one of those things. Kind of like when you're code 2, most people do not actually beep their horn. They should, but they don't.
I always do. That's something I'll always do. People don't do it, but in my opinion, you should. God forbid there's cars coming, or other people coming, or people crossing the road or something. At least they have a little bit more of a warning.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right.
I forgot to tell the FTOs people need to rush up on onboarding stuff too. So maybe we could do that together.
What
like the VR stuff and all that.
Oh, sure.
Actually, I think that's the only thing we didn't go over. Let me see. Hold on.
Wait, yeah, did we not go over VR?
No.
I don't think we did. It's not exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, are we gonna dress them as cats and shake our ass and
Am I gonna get a lap dance from a cat waifu girl?
Ruby went over searching for evidence in the meeting we had before Academy, right?
That wasn't a no, Sheldon.
Score.
I can't recall.
Yeah, a little bit briefly, but I doubt that they remember if you get what I'm
Okay,
saying.
as long as it was covered.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, we taught how to document a vehicle at Academy, right?
Yeah, we briefly went over that. It was quickly.
I did that yesterday.
It was also kind of rushed through
Honestly,
because we were getting close to the end, and Key had to get through to his exercise.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys patrol. I'm gonna go over VR Shell with not Shell. Oh my God, Spaz, and go, and then I'll ride in the car with y'all.
All right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I think Sheldon. I think he doesn't know how to use it either, right, Sheldon? Do you know
I
how to
could
use
benefit from learning too.
VR is very annoying for multiple people to teach at once.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you're right next to each other.
All right. Well, never mind then. Okay.
All right. Well,
What
but
does
seeing you
VR stand
guys.
for?
Hey,
Vehicle
see you, man.
registry.
Oh, okay.
What does
Vehicle registry.
Me and you will then go over vehicle documentation together.
Let's do
I
it.
get it right?
Oh, but no, you're going with Frodo, Spats.
No, I was asking him if I got it right. It's
Oh.
vehicle registry.
No.
Wait for what? Wait, what did he? What was the
Virtual reality.
question? Oh,
You're a fucking head. You're a head ass.
he's actually being honest though.
Why is it?
He is. He is. So yeah, we have something where we could virtually look through the evidence on scenes.
Oh, nice.
And it's a way that you could honestly take very good photos of evidence and stuff like that, if you weren't there, or a way to go back and be able to document evidence and stuff like that. It's honestly really good. It's very helpful if you weren't there for a scene and you need the evidence for it or something. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So me and you were kind of a little bit going over vehicle documentation earlier. Remember?
Yes. The front of the car, the back of the car, the
Right.
plate, tampering.
So we are gonna do a mock vehicle documentation, okay? And instead of you putting it in a report and whatnot, you're gonna send the photos to me, and I'm gonna tell you if you did them properly or not, okay? Because I
Okay.
think you know how to put photos in a report, right?
I
It's
figured
pretty
it out.
simple, right? And listen, I'll be honest with you, right? You take a photo of the rear of a vehicle, right? The title's very simple, right? You just say orange supercar, big up vertical thingy, whatever, and then say rear photo, and then big up and down thing, or you could leave it at that, or you could do another up and down line and put. I sometimes like to put the plate, just like to be a little bit more specific with the evidence. You know what I mean? You don't have to. You know what I mean? Sometimes it could be a bit of a pain in the ass to remember the plate, because not everybody has a custom plate that says like Vendetta. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So listen, it's not like necessary. If you just straight up say like, orange supercar, up and down, rear photo, right? Like that's good enough. Orange car up and down front photo. That's good enough. Orange car glove box possession photo, right? Orange car trunk possession photo, right? And then you're gonna take a photo of the plate.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were teaching something.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay. No, you're
Oh, good.
You're good. How's it going with Mona?
Oh, she's good. She's good.
Hell yeah.
She's gonna replace me as an FTO soon.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
No, she's doing
No,
good.
no. Hey, listen, that's good if that's one of her aspirations.
I didn't know she was married. That
Oh,
caught me
really?
off
Oh,
guard.
good.
Yeah, to an officer.
Yeah.
Which officer?
Frank Williams, 401.
Frank Williams. Ah, the name sounds so familiar.
know,
Oh my god.
When she said,
So he used to
Does he
run
come
this
around a lot
department
now?
a very, very, very long time ago.
oh,
No shit. Yeah,
When
I feel like he
she's-
doesn't come around as often, does he?
Say again?
He doesn't
feel
come
like
around as often
I
as much
see
as
him
he
here
used
and
to.
there, but it could be my schedule.
We used to travel elsewhere. Recently, we both decided to kind of,
Oh,
give it
gotcha.
up, and
Settle down.
yeah.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
started
yeah.
doing, just why not,
I
It's
get
a-
you. Yeah, little vacation. Yeah, I get you.
No, we're enjoying our time, and it's great. And being an officer here, beats
Yeah,
our
yeah.
previous employment. I'll be honest. I don't think I'll be going back.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, you've been enjoying your time. You've been
Good,
liking
good
it.
work.
I don't know what it is this time around, man. It's so much different to like last time I came around.
That's good. That's good.
I can't say it like enough. Like last time I came around, I'm gonna be honest, it was like I was just, hey, put in a car, get out on the street, do your thing. I know you can. It's like I know you can do your thing, but nobody wanted to see if I could do my thing. You know.
Right.
You know. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
No, I 100% understand.
And I was thrown out there without knowing anybody, and it's like, well, I've got more than one barrier now. It's like I've got 10 different ones, and it's like this time around, I don't really feel like I've got a barrier. The only barrier is myself and achieving what I want to. You know.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. That's
Yeah,
really
I like
good to
that.
hear.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're right there. You're knocking on the door. Like,
I'm a lot more confident now.
For what it sounds like, yeah, you could be an officer by the end of the week. Maybe by the end of the night. Who knows?
That'd be great, man. That would be great.
You know what? I promote you to PPO right now.
Oh shit! There you go. Quick, no.
I wish it could happen like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost think it can now that you're an FTI. I'm pretty sure it can.
You just don't want to step too much, and then people be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, you don't want to regret it after. I get it.
Right. Because I feel like even though I know you good, I feel like they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is Bubba doing?"
No, dude, imagine you make me PPO and I just like intentionally misled you. Like, you make like I just go back to being shit or like. No, okay, I wouldn't do it because I'm not a troll, but like, yeah, I know what you mean.
That's the thing too. Like, we like to try to give it a little bit of time. You know what I mean? Not like, listen. Even if we know some people are gonna catch on quicker than others, right? But even then, like, even if it's a few days or 4 or 5 days, or whatever, like, and you are that quick or whatever, and you get promoted, we like to give it a bit of time because we don't want people to feel like, hey, oh shit, we know you're this good in a day or two and you just get promoted. Sometimes people did that, they took it and then they took advantage of it, and then we would see them for like 2 shifts and then they were gone. You know what I mean? We don't want to burn people out either, like.
I mean, look, I got all the time in the world, it's not, it's a process. It's a process. And,
of course.
Yeah. And honestly, that's why I don't do longer sessions anymore. I keep my sessions between 2.5 to 4 hours. Yeah. It just depends on what's going on. Like, if it's kind of slow, I'm not going to drag you. Like, you see how it kind of got slow? Imagine us being on shift 2 more hours while it's slow like that.
Yep.
Even though
it's like you're not doing anything, your mind
that's
is
when you got to go
like,
over like the textbook stuff, the case laws, the tank codes.
That's exactly what he did as well. He was like, okay, it's pretty slow right now. Let's just go back to PD and discuss all this shit.
Yeah. There's both sides to it, right? There's the field side, there's the textbook side,
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I just gotta get the textbook side down.
Me, I fucking love textbooks, so.
Hey, that's good. That's good. Paperwork is, it's probably one of the top things of our job. So.
Yeah. Hey man, I used to be Frank's paperwork bitch. No longer. He can do his own paperwork. I'm good.
There you go.
Be like, I got my own paperwork now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to remind you. I should have asked earlier. Tomorrow, if you another FTO grabs you, make sure you grab some spikes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Same with you, Sheldon. I don't know if you. Yep. 100%.
Because depending on what y'all go on.
Maybe we'll do a class tomorrow, Bubba, if you want. We'll go over like paralleling with them and spiking and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Because depending on if there's a lot of chaos tomorrow when we come on duty, most likely you're gonna be parallel, and you being parallel, you're gonna be counted on to put spikes at certain places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, sometimes you don't have the chance to go to MRPD, grab spikes, and go back on duty.
Yeah.
So I forgot to mention that earlier, but I mean, luckily it was just the C boost.
You're good.
We actually could have used y'all earlier. We was on the C boost.
Oh, no shit! Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
that would have been awesome.
It was fine until it fucking started snowing. We couldn't see that shit for nothing.
That's fair. we were helping Key with processing though. I wanted to help him a bit.
I processed
it was
good.
Good experience for him. Yeah.
Oh, good job. Good job.
Yeah,
how'd it go?
It went good. I had a problem with the pictures at first, but I got it all down.
Oh, you showed him that thing I sent you?
I don't. I didn't show him that one because, in all honesty, I use a different one from that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But you know, I think he figured out his own thing. Him and Winston use like the same camera, so I think that if
Winston did me
they both
dirty.
have a talk, I think that they'll figure
Which
it out.
one's your camera?
I sent one to Winston. My camera is a Shared X camera.
Oh, that's the one I was using.
Yep,
I
I sent that to Winston.
People, I've seen some questionable.
Honestly, you know what? You know what? When everybody was having issues with their cameras a little while back, mine was working perfectly fine. I'd never had an issue with mine's. Never.
I think you broke everyone's camera intentionally, didn't you? It was your fault.
I might have said mine was broken, so I didn't have to take photos, but otherwise, I'm just kidding.
You kidding?
Yeah, I got he showed me the Share X. Once I figure out how to crop with that, I'm good.
Oh, bro, it's real simple.
Yeah, I was gonna sit down and look at it. It was difficult at first, but I got it. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to take it and throw it in the paint, and then crop it in paint, and throw it on my phone, and then upload my phone to the MDT. Yeah, I gotta figure out the right way.
But yeah.
Yeah, no. Thank you for the session. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. This was what?
You all
about
great. I want you to know
3
that.
hours? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I try to make it fun and cool. I'm not a overly aggressive person, so this is what you get all the time.
You know, it's like everyone's different, right? So initially, when I first started Academy, Alan fucking scared the shit out of me. Yesterday, I rode along with him, and I was like, wait, no, he's actually more like me than I think. He brought me out my shell a little bit, and I'm like, we're actually more like each other than, you know.
That's good.
Than I
That's
thought.
good. Yeah.
And then there's obviously Cigarette. I always forget his name. I call him Cigarette.
Joey Irons.
Joey Irons, yeah. I might as well start calling him Minecraft to remember him or some shit like. He's great. He's soft though, and not soft in a bad way. He's gentle, right?
Well, just make sure you don't not with him when he does his traffic. He goes crazy with them tow
someone
trucks.
screamed at him yesterday. They really didn't like him.
Yeah, because he probably towed their truck vehicle before, and he pissed them off.
Yep.
This was what you want to say, like a 3-hour session?
So it started at
I think we started
half an hour into shift 2.
So 7
going on. I'd say an hour and is it 2 hours, 2.5 hours?
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, about 2.5 hours. I'm bad with math.
Oh no, me too. I just guessed. And if everyone goes along with it, perfect. No disagreements, perfect.
Yeah, but I could share that you know, that same like the same bit of fear. Like when I first started, I'll be honest with you. Commander York, she scared the shit out of me. I'll be honest. I was intimidated by her.
Figured it out, chat.
She was definitely ruling with an iron fist. I mean, she still does.
Lonzo, I'll see you on YouTube. What up, boy?
She holds shit together, though. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I've learned a lot from her. You know, she's really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, listen, it's good to have some people like that. You know, I mean, I don't know if you've what's up, Frodo?
Hello, Frodo.
No PRT leads invited.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Car wash.
Frodo, you want to hear something
funny?
funny?
You can come over. Come on.
You want to hear something funny? What? I got cursed out by a Besties member that he said he's going to kill me because I found a TRT ring in his possession and confiscated it.
Which Besties was it?
Draco?
You're dead.
Oh god.
Wow, that's reassuring.
You are dead.
Oh,
well,
no.
he said he's gonna kill me and Maxwell.
What kind of ring is that?
FTO sessions with you until my final. Got it?
Well, I guess I won't be doing your final because I'm gonna be dead.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Oh no.
There goes that.
Hannah Mona.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. Have you learned a lot from Bubba?
Say again?
Also, good news. I figured out how to crop right, so I'm 100%
he's
good
great,
now.
You know, he's great.
You know, you and Sheldon are really lucky.
I'm all
You're
good now.
actually riding with not just FTOs, but my newest
awesome.
FTIs.
Oh, really?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations.
You know, I've been working on this for a long.
Is that you, HGB?
Long time.
All right, don't
You
get ahead
know,
of yourself, man.
The juice, feel
I can
me?
still tell man and say you shit tomorrow, all right?
It's only
I
one
would never.
of
I
the
would never. No, I would never.
It's only one of the juice, baby. What a me?
Oh God.
Okay.
Crazy.
There is one thing I do want to ask while you're here, and it's convenient that Photo's here as well. I've had an email from an out of shift 2 FTO.
Okay.
Stating standby.
Who is it?
Would you be available and what time for an FTO session?
I'll kill him.
Forget shift 2 limits. Boost.
I'll kill him. I'm kidding.
So I know that I'm supposed to be in shift 2. I don't want to step out of that if you guys aren't comfortable with it. But I'm letting you know that Boost reached out to me for an FTO session.
I mean, I think the reason why is because shift 1 hasn't had no cadets in a
Yeah,
while.
I think that he would do it for shift 2, obviously. Like, like I think that he would teach you here in shift 2. He knows what our shift is about. I think though, obviously, Frodo, that's obviously kind of like a more your call. Maybe Commander York. I don't know. But yeah,
I have no
I
issue
wanted
with
to
it.
check if it's okay with you. Because
I
it
have no issue
might
with
be
it.
shift 1 into shift 2 that he probably does or something,
I have no issue with that.
I've taken a shift 1 cadet out, and there was no issue. So I want to say there shouldn't be an issue. If there's any issues, you could come talk to me or Frodo or Polo.
I'll scream.
So
or scream.
I'm gonna say don't make a habit of it. But the way I see it, right? We're all SPD. If a cadet is around, if a cadet is available to be around, and they're not taking something from a shift 1 cadet, I don't see a reason to keep you waiting.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, if someone's in queue, I'll obviously be like, a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they
someone's in queue, I'm gonna deny it.
If Trayvon would go into queue while you're with him, I would ask that you swap with Trayvon during shift 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does this guy want?
Yeah.
Had it, Mackie.
Yeah, no,
or just ask him straight up, can you do it and
bad?
Because you seem like your schedule is like mine.
Let's
I'll go back to what
Yeah. No. Listen, it was good talking to you guys.
Of course. See you guys around.
Are you gonna be around?
Yeah. Maybe for not very long, unfortunately, because I'm traveling the next day. But yeah.
All right. If anything, if no one else takes you out tomorrow, I'll take you out. All right.
Alrighty, I'll queue up at the start of the shift, and it'll probably be like 3.5, maybe 4 hours, right?
All right. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, perfect. Wonderful. Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Let me go talk to my wonderful cadet over here.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget
Hey.
to the vehicle once you're done.
What's your name again?
Oh, sorry, Mo. This is Sheldon.
Sheldon. Hi. Look, I will see you around. Okay, you're doing a great job.
Well, I appreciate it. You're killing it. You definitely
Thank you.
give me something, a height to aspire to.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If you ever need anything, you let me know about it. Did you ever get my number?
Of course. Yeah, sure. I'll grab it.
See
You in the
here.
llama?
Let me put a limit. That might be a little bit easier for you. Let's see here.
Yeah, that'll be a whole lot easier. You'll be my first bestie.
Hell yeah, you be my first bestie.
Okay.
That won't be the first, but you're the only because it was Spats. But then everybody said we sounded the same, so now he's my brother. So it's no longer a bestie.
Did you just get that call? Yeah.
I did. I'm gonna save
All right,
that.
got it. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, I'll see you around. All right.
Oh yeah, I got
good
you
luck.
saved.
Have fun. You're killing it.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you ever need anything, holler. And like I said, you're really killing it. I guess I would be surprised if you'd be off some of the end of the week.
Yep.
I think we're all doing really good, but out of all of us, you killing it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
I just need to park this car now. Yeah.
All right, brother. So back to what we were doing. All right.
All right, I'm gonna send you an example of the plate and the tampering real quick, so you see how I did it.
Okay. You know everything you need to do, photo-wise to take for documented vehicle now, by the way? Or do you still have a question on that?
What's that?
Do you know everything you need to take photo of wise to document a vehicle now?
So you were saying the front of the vehicle, the back of the vehicle, tampering, and the plate.
Right, and then what else?
The trunk and glove box.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then there's also a very important thing as well that we always try to get to. Okay, it's one of the biggest things, especially because of how we document vehicles nowadays. So getting the VIN number of the vehicle is very important as well. Okay,
How do you
the
get
only
the VIN?
way to get the VIN number is by getting inside of the vehicle. Is this locked or unlocked? It's locked. All right.
So I need to Slim Jim it?
Are you good at Slim Jim it or no?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
All right, go ahead, give it a try. Go ahead.
I'm debating whether I stay around or not.
I'm just basically going over vehicle documentation with him and stuff like that. I'll be honest, I just want him to fully get his, I think he's got his camera kind of working a little bit now, but I want him to be fully ready for tomorrow so that when we go on scenes and stuff like that, his camera will be up to work and, you know. So I'm just going over vehicle documentation with him, and then, you know, I might question him a little bit on some 10 codes and whatnot, and then call it for that for now.
I'm gonna go off duty then. I'm tired.
All right, brother. Well, you take it easy, man. It's good seeing you.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, Frodo. Have a good night. All right, switch to the driver's side.
Oh, nice. Look at you. Look at you. You got it. Good shit, Sheldon. Good shit. So yeah, so pop up both the trunk and the yeah.
All right.
Okay. So if you come back here, when you step out, right? You could now look back here and you could check the VIN.
Oh, I see it.
See that? So then, just like the fingerprint picture you took, you would take a nice little, you would take a nice picture like that. Okay.
Okay, I got that one.
Okay. So now, just so that you have a full comprehension, okay, of what happens, and this is why sometimes we bring vehicles back over here as well, right? So one of the main reasons is, you know, if there's multiple vehicles going on, right, and someone stays back, let's say me and you are doubled up and we stay back to document, let's just say this vehicle right here, right? Let's say the scene is still active. They're still chasing after people. There's still suspects outstanding. There's still things going on, right? Well, with all due respect, we don't want them to just up and take their fucking car, repair it, and take it back right away. You know what I mean?
No.
When this happens, 9 times out of 10, you know, either it's been documented or it hasn't been documented yet. It's probably hasn't been documented yet. It needs to be fully documented, and then it needs to be set up for tow and you know, impounded. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they're taken here. Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't know why it hasn't really been fully documented and taken out yet, because it's been down here for a while. We don't ever like to keep them down here for a long time, okay? We don't try to keep them down here for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, let's just say I'm assuming this situation has been done or over with, because I haven't heard the street race going on for quite a while now. And I've also seen this car down here for quite a bit now.
It's been a few hours, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm telling you is, typically after the scene is done and over with, after the 95s are processed or whatever, you come straight here and you deal with this. You know what I mean? No matter who it was that had to document this, that's what needs to happen. Okay. You know what I mean? Because we don't keep it here until the next 2.5 hours. We don't keep it here till the end of storm. That's just not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We try to get it out and we try to set it up for impound. Listen, worst comes to worst, there's no tow and it doesn't get fully impounded, and they come here regardless and they take it from the front lot and drive away with it. Listen, whatever, shit, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But we tried. We still have it documented. That's the important part, okay? The important part here is the documentation.
Where do we check to see if it's already been documented?
So that's the glorious part about it, right? Now, this is where documentation is very important when it comes to a vehicle, okay? So now if you look at your user settings, right, and you check your templates, right? And let's just say for shits and giggles, right, you see the, when you scroll down a little bit, you'll see where it says vehicles evidence documentation. Do you see that little category?
Look, I see vehicles used in a crime. I need to scroll down in there. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, so like it's right in the LSPD report, right? So it's right in the section where it says firearms found, DNA on scene, ballistics on scene, radios, and vehicle evidence documentation.
Yes.
Okay. So you would notate all that information, right? So I'm gonna just sit here and tell you the straight up shit, right? It does suck, but you do have to manually put in the VIN number. Okay. There's no easy way of, copy pasting that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to manually write that shit out, and that's gonna be so that all that stuff, right? It's gonna almost be like you're putting in a photo. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know how in evidence before, right? You put in that photo for fingerprinting and whatnot. You get what I'm saying? So you're going to do the same thing. You would do the same thing for, let's just say for this vehicle. When you're documenting it, you would do the same thing, except you're not putting it in as a photo. As you could see there, right? The category you would select there would be other, right? And the identifier would be all that information, right? So it'd be the owner's name. You would know the owner's name because you checked the plate information, right? The license plate number, right? You put the license plate number in there. Then you put basically what type of vehicle it was. Was it a primary vehicle? Was it a secondary? Or was it in a street race? Was it in a, like just whatever the, the general consensus of whatever this vehicle was in the crime, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the title of it is the VIN number. You know what I mean? That's it. Plain and simple. That's how you document a vehicle fully.
Bad.
Okay. On top of all the pictures as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just put the pictures in as evidence.
And then obviously, then you could go to the vehicle section, right, in your MDT tablet, and then when you look up said vehicle, right, the license plate of that vehicle, if officers document these vehicles properly, the way that I just showed you, and the way that I have it in my template, because I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of officers don't do it that way properly, and a lot don't have that template properly. And they don't put it in there that way. If you don't put it in there that way, and you try looking up this vehicle, they're not going to be able to see that it was involved in the incident or the report that you documented it in. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
So let's say you documented this vehicle right here, right? And you put it in for a street race. It was, you put in all that documentation, that evidence documentation that I just showed you in your user settings. And you put that in the evidence in whatever report or incident this was put in, and then you look up the plate of this vehicle, guess what? It'll tie back to that incident or report. Do you get what I'm saying? That's how you find out what the fuck this thing has been involved in. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Because the more people do that, right? If this gets caught, let's just say in another, 4 or 5 more street races, and it's documented that way every time, guess what? We could seize this fucking vehicle. We could take it away. You know what I mean? That's what we have the power to do as officers. If we could prove that,
Yeah.
That's why vehicle documentation is very important. It really is. And the way that I just showed you how to do it is the proper 100% way of how to do it. Okay.
So it looks like this has already been flagged for a street race. Should we go ahead and move it up to the street?
We're not going to touch this. We weren't part. Yeah, we weren't part of the situation.
No,
you know what I mean? So,
I know what you mean.
So you know what I mean. So I'm showing you this for educational and example purposes. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So do you understand everything that I explained? I know it was a lot of information at once a bit, but do you get what I'm talking about in terms of documenting it and how to do it?
Yeah, I understand 100%. I believe.
So like if all right. So like let's say, for example, we pull up to a situation, right? Boom. This car isn't smoking. It's perfectly fine. And it's in front of a 24/7. I get out the car and I'm like, hey, Sheldon, document that vehicle. Right? You're going to look at me. You're going to say, sir, yes, sir. Right?
Yes,
right?
sir.
Right? And then you're going to go and you're going to do what? But tell me exactly what you would do.
First thing I would do is I'd get a picture of the outside. So I get the front. Yep. I'd get the back. I check the plate. And I check for tampering. Get pictures of all that.
Yep.
Then I would Slim Jim the door. And get inside.
No.
No.
No. So okay. That's I'm sorry. Okay. So you would only do that, okay? You do that when we're taking a vehicle back from an active situation that's going on, okay?
Oh, okay.
So when we're documenting I'm happy actually that you brought that up. It's good that it's funny and it's good that we laugh about it. You know what I mean? But it's good that you brought that up. When when it's at like an active situation where there's hostages and stuff like that.
There's hostages and stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like no. You're not. Listen, it's actually my fault for not explaining that, anyways, because we will not be slim jimming it or doing you will do all that other stuff, right? You will take pictures of the front, the back. You will also run the plate. You will also check for tampering. You know what I mean? But you will not. You won't be like searching their glove box.
Yeah,
you won't be searching their trunk. You only do that when either a couple of things happen here, okay? Either A, the car has been left in abandonment, right? Like after we chased it, right? Like let's say it got completely totaled and they got picked up in a different car. The suspects got picked up in a different car. Boom, we're left to document the vehicle. Let's say they locked the vehicle. You gotta lockpick it, right? You're gonna have to slim jim it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those are the steps you'll have to take to fully document it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So if we're on the scene where there's hostages, we get to the scene, we start taking pictures, check the plate.
You take a picture of the front and the back still.
Yeah, the front and the back.
You check the plate, the tampering, right? You still do all that. You take photos of all that. Okay.
Yes. Do we start the report even though we don't know if it's prime? Well, I guess we'll still be primary. So we will start the report, and then
you only start the report once if you start the report if the primary officer for one didn't do it beforehand, right? Or if me and you, let's just say me and you stay back at a scene, right? And we're there helping the hostage and clearing the scene, we will put up the report. However, you take your name off of primary. If you're not the primary officer, you do not put your name as the primary officer, okay? If you know who the primary officer is, you go ahead and put their name. You know what I mean? Because that's who you know what I mean?
Where I was confused myself is, okay, I got you. So when we pull up to the scene, there's a hostage and take pictures of everything, but we're not doing the same thing as we would right now. We come down here after the scene and then put it in. It would be added to whatever scene's already started.
You obviously listen. You're gonna have a lot of photos sometimes that you're gonna have to add in at a later time. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes,
it may not be in that instantaneous moment. Do you get what I mean? You will obviously have to take photos, right? But you will not add it in right away. It might not happen. You know what I mean? You'll have to add it at whenever it's feasible for you. You know what I mean? But like, if I'll tell you this, right? If you're ever seen on your MDT during like an active situation, you will definitely you'll get fucked. You'll most likely get dapped. You'll get shit on. Like don't do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, okay. When it comes to a scene, that's the things you're focusing on. When I tell you to document a vehicle, I want to see you taking a photo of the front of the vehicle. I want to see you taking a photo of the back of the vehicle. And I know sometimes it may be difficult, but as long as you mainly get the plate, and as much of the back of the vehicle as you can, that's what matters. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, sometimes people back that shit up like right near the fucking door. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's a pain in the ass to take a picture of the back of that car at a scene. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get it. But yeah, you take a picture of the front to back. You the same thing like you were doing before, right? You at the front here, right? You run the plate, you check for tampering, right? Run the plate.
But we're not grabbing the VIN because we can't get inside.
No, you're not grabbing the VIN at the active situation. Yep, you're not getting that right away. That's definitely not happening. If they get away, listen, they get away, and you can't document the vehicle the way you'd want to, right? You know what I mean? And that's just it. That's perfectly fine. That's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, if they get away, shit, they get away. That's on us. We didn't catch them. You know what I mean? Shit, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna teach you something else, right? Let's say I'm the lead at a scene, right? I'm gonna also tell you to, after I tell you to fully, because that's all you have to do for documenting the vehicle, right? You get those pictures, you document all of that, right? Next thing I'm gonna tell you to do is I'm gonna tell you to flag the plate. You know how to flag a plate? Have you ever done that?
I've never done that, but I think.
So I'm not gonna have you actually.
I'm not gonna flag it. That's what I make sure.
Like we know it's been flagged already, right? But I want you to. All right, look at me for a second, right?
Okay.
I want you to think of that, okay? Just think of that.
Okay, guys, I was looking. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
You know what I'm saying?
I do that, and then just plate.
So you do that, right? And then you would put in the plate, right? So
However, whatever's easiest for you to remember the plate or to put in the plate. Sometimes, you know what I like to do? I like to stand like in a certain way next to the plate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I can just do it right then and there.
You know what I mean? So that I can look at it and be like, huh, okay, this is what it is. Or after you take your photos, right? You could always look back at the photos that you took of running that plate, right? Because it's going to give you that plate number. You know what I'm saying? And you could just always refer to your photo and put down the plate. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So when you think of that, right? You think of that flag plate. Obviously, thankfully, this one's fucking easy as shit.
Yeah, very
you know what
easy.
I mean? He would just put down Vendetta. You know what I mean? And then the reason would be very simple, okay? Wherever the fuck it is that you're at, right? If it's a 1090, it's a 1090. You know what I mean? Like if it's a robbery, that's what you put. You put 1090, then you put, like we put everything else, that big vertical up and down line, right? That big line. And then you'll say a little bit what it's for, right? If it's a laundromat, you say laundromat with a hostage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or if it's a 24/7, you'll say 24/7 with a hostage. You know what I'm saying? Or if it's a bank, you'll say 1090 big dash bank robbery
with a hostage.
With a hostage. Yeah, exactly. You know, or with gunmen, with armed suspects. You know what I'm saying? With armed suspects and a hostage. You know, like you could say it however you'd like. You know what I mean? Just give a general reasoning as to why you're flagging that plate. You get what I mean?
Yes, sir.
All right. So it really is that simple. Okay. I know, listen, I know it's kind of a bit to throw at you, but that's the general consensus of what it is to document a vehicle. The separation, right, is obviously when you're documenting the vehicle at the scene, you're not fully going into you're not lockpicking into it. You're not getting the VIN number and stuff like that.
You know
touching
what I mean? Just get out the
you don't want to get that hostage
shot.
shot. You don't want to get us shot.
Yeah,
you know
I apologize.
What I mean?
I thought.
No.
Even though you said it clear, I thought you meant like you show up after the scene.
It actually is kind of my fault for not fully. I didn't communicate it that way, so that's my fault as well. You're good. It's right. But that's what I'm happy that we went over it because I would have been smacking myself in the face for not explaining. Not explaining to you probably. I've been like, oh shit, Sheldon, no, don't get don't lockpick it, don't lockpick it.
I'd be like, sir, what the hell you doing?
Yeah, I would have been like, oh shit. But no,
you're good. You're good.
But yeah, do you get what I'm saying though? So when it is we document it like that when the vehicle is out of their hands. You know what I mean? Like when they leave it at let's say in the middle of fucking, I don't know, San Andreas or Hallwick Avenue or North Rockford, right? And they get into a different car. If we're left there to document it, that's all the documentation we're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got you.
You're definitely not checking their trunk or their glove box at an active scene or anything.
Not until it's over with. They've either 1050'd and gotten another car and took off, or they're already arrested.
Exactly. All right. So any questions at all when it comes to that? When it comes to documenting or anything like that?
I don't think so. This sounds pretty. I'm not gonna say it sounds easy because it's not gonna be easy.
Listen,
but
it is. Listen, and it's a thing of when you do it multiple times, you're gonna be like, that's I got it, no problem. I can document a vehicle, easy. You know what I mean? Like it really is. It's one of the simpler things. And again, we'll definitely go over it tomorrow. I want us to definitely get more active in the field.
Yeah.
Today I wanted to take it easy. I wanted to see where you're at, where you were fully at. You know what I mean? I wanted to get a general vibe and feel of where you're at. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Listen, brother, we all start somewhere, and it's okay. And I'll be honest with you, you're doing great. Genuinely, you're doing really good.
I appreciate that.
I know there's some of the stuff that we do. It's not always going to be the most exotic, the most fun shit, but it's some of that common police work that we need to get done, and that it's important. You know what I mean? So
exactly. I signed up for all of it, not just the high octane stuff.
Listen, and today you already got a very good amount of experience with certain shit. Listen, you got handed a 95. You got
that was big. I'm happy we did that.
You got to look at how we take photos of how we document, possessions and stuff like that.
How to seize for the prison.
Yep. How to seize. You also learned how to fine and jail people.
And 25% is as much as we can give off.
25%. Yep. 25%. Correct. Yep. That's the most that we can give them. That you know, and that's only approved by people that are officer and above. All right, you know, like you know, obviously you know that as a cadet or PPO. But
Yes,
once
sir.
you're a PPO, you know, you kind of have a little bit more free range when it comes to that. You know, it is 25%. When a lawyer gets involved due to the DEN Act, a lawyer can up that to 50% taken off. Okay.
Okay.
They could have 50% time taken off for their client. All right.
Do we still do bench trials?
Yes.
What's the bench trial? What's the process for that? So then we call the lawyer down. Lawyer comes down. They request a bench trial. We how do we reach out to not DOT, DOJ, and say, hey, we got a request for a bench trial. We got 195. What's the process? I know I need to request 77 because we have to escort them there. But what's that process? Or am I going too far?
No, you're good. So you're talking about just in terms of reaching out to a lawyer. Is that where you're trying to essentially get at? Like reaching out to
you know,
like the DOJ?
Yeah. Like after the lawyers already came down, spoke
so there's
to
a couple of things in the process, right? So obviously, if they're, you know, we either search for them in the lemon list, see if there's lawyers first in the lemon list advertised, and if there's not, we think real deeply about requesting for a lawyer. Okay.
Okay.
And when you think deeply about that, you explain what you're requesting a lawyer for. Okay, like you would explain it's for XYZ, right? It's for the person that that is in custody, right? So you know, hey, I have Kirk Jerkins down here in custody, and they're being arrested for these charges, and blah 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 blah, right? And he's requesting a lawyer, right? And so then we would have a lawyer come down, right? We would wait. Typically, we wait around 10 to 15 minutes. If a lawyer is not responsive within that 10 to 15 minutes, then we unfortunately cannot provide them with a lawyer, right? There's only so much we can do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So aside from that, if they still want to represent themselves and they want to go through with a bench trial, there is you know, I'm just going to straight up say it, right? In the big email, right? In the, you know, the big city email, you know, the big email, right?
Yeah.
There is a specific area and a specific chain that is genuinely just, it's specified for reaching out to judges and DOJ in general and setting up a bench trial for people. That is typically how that is done. However, that again is the second option, right? Like if you could get a hold of a judge that is around currently, like if we were to look right now on our phones and see if a judge was around, which I could almost guarantee there probably isn't, most likely is not. But if there is, right, we'd be able to contact them.
Oh, there is, but only text only.
Oh, wow.
Text
well, there you go. Well, you'd be able to contact them and set it up that way. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You go through the way, you know, here as best as you can, you know, through the means that you have as an officer. Okay. You try to contact them through lemon list. If that situation cannot be, you know, fully dealt with here, then there's other avenues to the email chains. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. And listen, worst case scenario, you know, if judges can't come around or lawyers can't come around, listen, that people got shit they got to do, man. Right? People got lives. Sometimes, you know, sometimes they can't fully make it, you know, to go on, you know, sometimes they work, you know, a few different jobs, man. Right? You know, sometimes they can't make it to their full-time job here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, there's only so much we can do, right? So we give it that time. We give it around 10 to 15 minutes. If there's no response and nobody that could come and help, listen, you know, I understand you want a bench trial. We'll do the best that we can. You know, we'll set this up again another day for, you know, maybe tomorrow. Like we could hold up another trial, but currently we don't really have anybody that could, you know, set this up right now. You know, that's the best that you could really do and say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. Do you have any questions in terms of anything today? In terms of anything we went over? You know, vehicle documentation, processing, report writing.
I don't think so. I think maybe I'll have a question once I start doing it again. But I think on the outside of everything, I have the grasp of it.
No, that's fair. Listen, brother, and again, I know it's quite a bit. You know, I know it's a lot of information, but the more you obviously get out there and go and do it, the more you're gonna it'll just stick with you. You know what I mean? It'll be quick. It'll be easy. You know, things will just come to you. But regardless, you know, you'll have a bunch of great FTOs, FTIs, and whatnot that'll teach you, and we'll always be there to help you. And you know, if you got any questions or concerns or you know anything like that coming up in the future and whatnot, and you know, even if you went over it before, it's all right to ask questions still, man. You know, you know, it's not gonna.
I will say I really appreciate the patience the FTOs and all your FTIs have.
Oh no problem, man. It's what this is what we enjoy. You know, we're here. Listen, you guys are the next you're the next generation, man, right? You know, you guys are the next you're the new class, you're the next set, right?
Yeah.
You know, you guys you know, we care about you guys. You know, we want you guys to succeed and you know, we want you guys to feel like it's enjoyable to come around, man. You know what I mean? We don't want people feeling like shit. Oh fuck, like this is so stressful. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? Listen, it's okay to not know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? We want people to feel like that's okay, because it is okay.
Actually, I did have a question, but it doesn't really pertain to anything that was done today.
Go ahead.
I've been wanting to be a cop for a long time. Do you remember a man named Kelly Smith?
I can't really say I do.
He used to just ride around on a bicycle, mustache. Me and him used to ride around bicycles all the time years ago. And back then, I was like, how cool it'd be if there was a bike unit on the PD. I know I'm nowhere close to even think about that, but what's the avenue to even get there? Is that something like higher ups could do?
Yeah. No. When you're an officer, you could incline about that. When you become a full officer, yeah, we do have a bike, like a bike unit type of thing, like a.
Yeah, I saw two cops one time on a tandem bike. Yeah.
Yeah. We do have stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask about that when I become an officer.
Yeah. That was mainly for when you're an officer. You know, obviously there's there's a bunch of different avenues, right? When you're an officer, you know, that's obviously when you can start dipping into whatever it is that you might want to dip into. If it's FTOing, if it's you know, pursuit. Obviously that's when you could start that's when you could get your class 2 certification, right? You know, that's when, you know, kind of everything opens up to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, when does the class 2 certification start? Is that like a senior officer thing or is that an officer thing?
No, so that we have like specific instructors for that. Captain Oxby is one of the instructors, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. And they have like a specific class that they run for officers when they when they become an officer and they want to get their class 2 certification.
Nice.
And you know, you just basically go and run through that class and, you know, get your certification after, you know.
Nice.
Yeah. So listen, in my opinion, I don't want to burn yourself out today. I'm not going to burn myself out. I think that we had a really fucking good session. It's actually closing in on almost 4 hours here, brother.
Yeah, we can call it here.
Which is good. I'm definitely going to give myself a bit, you know, but I like to always kind of chill for a little bit. Go relax at a spot with my cadet. So let's go up to the roof and we'll talk some feedback. All right?
Let's do it.
Let's do it, brother.
I don't think I've been on the roof yet.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? You haven't? Not even in academy?
I don't think we went up there. Oh, no, we did, because
okay.
That's right. I remember now.
I was going to say, were you in the group that stayed at the bottom? Oh, I always do that. Don't worry. I got it.
You're good. That's right. I remember taking the elevator, going up there. That's when we first broke into groups.
You're all right.
Is it MRPD? 4-3. There we go.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, hey, it's snowing.
You know, hey, it's not scenic.
Speak for you, I love snow. It's scenic as hell.
Oh, yeah. All right. Ah, damn it! I wanted to sit on the ledge here, but yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. They might slip right off.
Yeah,
I was just
yeah.
thinking about that. What how many people have fallen off of this? Probably a lot.
Yeah, probably.
So as far as like the basics are concerned, of what I need to learn this week, or just in general, we've got down how to process a 95, how to process a car after a scene, what not to do and what to do when get to a scene and processing a car.
Yep.
And I thought there's anything else.
A little bit of report writing.
Yep, report writing.
Went over a bit of what we expect when it comes to taking photos, right?
Yeah. Oh, is there a big test at the end of to become an officer, or is that one of those things where?
Are you talking about like a written test?
Yeah.
No, not a written test. I will explain to you that you will have like, so you will have a PPO evaluation, right?
Okay.
Which will obviously be essentially me or someone else evaluating, right, whether or not you are prepared at whenever we deem the time is ready or fit for you, right? Whenever we feel like you're ready enough to be there, we'll evaluate everything essentially, right? Certain things that we could, because listen, when you become a PPO, we're letting you out alone. You know what I mean? Like that is when it's your time to shine by yourself. We're gonna essentially be looking at you, at a different point of view, at a different perspective, right? We're going to be seeing how you operate as an officer by yourself, right? Without guidance, without assistance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if we want to, if we're going to do that, we need to be prepared to have full trust and faith in you that you're going to do everything properly as a PPO and eventually as an officer, right? So I would need to be able to look at you and be like, yeah, I trust Sheldon to be able to process a 95 and not fuck up. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I could guarantee that he'll make sure that he seizes their possessions and checks their pockets like fucking 3 times before they go into the cell to make sure that they don't have nothing on them, right?
Yeah, don't send them to Bolingbroke with a knife.
Right, exactly, right? Like I gotta know those things, right? Like I gotta know that your Miranda rights. I gotta know that your case laws. I gotta know that your 10 code. There's a lot, right? There's definitely is a lot, but there's time for that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not something that we're looking at you to be like, hey, you need to get this done in the next 2 or 3 days. You know what I'm saying?
Taking my time. I want to make sure that I have everything down.
That is how you should take it, brother. Don't. And that's
no
something
rush,
I don't want
promise.
you. Don't ever don't compare or compete with other. You know what I mean? Don't let that shit get to you. It's not worth it. Listen. Some people have experience. Some people know what the fuck they're doing. That's okay. Some people don't know what they're doing. Some people are fresh to this. Some people are new to this, and that's completely fine and okay too.
It's also been really cool seeing Winston and Winston and Marcus and Mona, seeing how good they're doing. And I'm not taking it as like, oh, I should be doing better, because trust me, I do think that too. But I know that if they can do it, I can do it.
100%, brother. I want you to know you're doing great. This is your first session. You've already impressed me quite a lot. You know what I mean? Listen, just because there was a couple hiccups with I would say 6 or 7 out of 10 people don't really know how to work the MDT when it comes to processing someone and charging them and finding them.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be upset about or ashamed about. It's listen, everything is brand new to you at the start. You know what I'm saying? You're still getting used to everything, and like you said, you're taking your time, and that's okay. Take your time with it, brother.
Yes, sir.
You've already learned a lot today, and you got to understand too. I don't know, were you taken out yesterday? Did people did an FTO take you out yesterday?
I wanted to be around yesterday so bad, but I had to kind of some stuff I had to take care of at the house. So today is my first day.
See, and that's perfectly fine. That's something you have to understand too, though, right? A lot of them were taken out yesterday, and Mona herself was taken out. I think by I don't know. I think around 3 to 5 different lieutenant or not FTOs. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so yeah. So she definitely got a lot of experience. Within that time. Which is good. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm also trying to tell you is you got to understand, right? They had that extra day. You know what I mean? Marcus, I don't know who he was out with, but I think he was out with a couple people with an FTO or two. You know what I mean? So they also have a day on them, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's not a bad thing, brother. Listen, like I said, you're doing really good. You've learned a lot today. Tomorrow we're gonna make sure we get you. Whoever takes you out might be me, might be someone else. We'll make sure we get you out more in the field. Okay. And we're gonna work on some other things. We're definitely gonna try to get you some more 95s so that you get comfortable with that.
Yeah, I definitely want to work on scene etiquette as far as going to a call with already active situation. Exactly what to do when get there. Because right now I'm assuming, like, say I didn't have anybody show me that I had to get in the cruiser right now and go to a situation. I would just show up, ask who the primary is, and ask what I need to do.
Yeah, and that's what you should do. You know what I mean? Like, if you do show up to a scene, that is exactly what you should do. If you are the primary of a scene, though, right? And if that's what you're asking, are you asking about being like if you were to be the primary of a scene?
No. From what I understand with the primary scene, if I'm a primary scene, request 77s or 78s if it's gunshots or anything like that I'm getting shot at. When everybody shows up, I take lead, tell everybody what to do. As far as, okay, we need you to go take pictures of the plate and vehicle while they're in there dealing with a hostage. You go deal with a hostage, so. And I start the report I'm the one who starts the report. And in charge of the 95s and delegating who takes them down.
You could also delegate someone else to start up the report, but they should put down your name as the primary officer. You know what I mean? But you could delegate that. You know what I mean? Because you may not have time during that active scene to open your MDT and put up the report. You know what I'm saying? Unless you remember to do it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? But that's obviously situational. But yeah, if you are the primary of any scene, you basically delegate almost everything. You could do negotiations, or you could delegate someone else to do negotiations. You know what I'm saying? Like you are the one who delegates and does basically everything. You set up the pursuit order. When you arrive to a scene, if you're the first one who arrives to a scene, to a robbery, the first thing you do is you say, 670, 23, latest 1090, laundromat here in the south side. I see a white and color 4-door sedan parked out front. I see 3 masked individuals with guns pointed at a hostage. Can I have additionals? Can I have 77s? I'm at 20. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that you would say, right?
Yes, sir.
Then boom, you wait for more officers to come there, right? You're not going to go in there alone. You're not going to go breach in there alone. You're not going to go approach alone, right? You wait for other officers to come by your side. You wait for them to come help you.
I got a good question, actually.
Go ahead.
Maybe it's good. So I was held hostage the other day to a jewelry store, and there was some other stuff going on. So it was just one officer that showed up and said when he showed up, he went in there. He said, "There's no one else can come to the call right now." And they were like, "Okay." So if I call for 77s, I'm waiting out front of the jewelry store, and no one comes. Is that when I just walk in there and be like, "Hey, this is Sheldon Jones, LSPD.
Yep.
It's just me right now. There's nobody else on scene."
Yep. You listen. You say you would be honest with them. Be like, "Listen, I'm here because I'm mainly here to secure the hostage. I care about the safety of the hostage. Listen, I wish I could, but I can't get any more officers here. They're all tied up. You explain it to them the best way you can. You know what I mean? Listen, I tried calling for additional units, but I couldn't get them to come here. So the best thing I can do for you guys is, I know you're gonna want free pass and no spikes, but I'd be like, listen, there's nothing much I could do. Be like, listen, I'm just here. I'm here. Yeah, that's all you do. You'd be like, listen, you guys finish up here. I'll take the hostage safely. And you guys could be on your way. But that I can't chase after you guys. I don't got the units. I'm here for the hostage mainly. I'm here to secure the hostage.
And that's what we went over a little bit. I was able to do during the academy is while I'm getting that's going to be a report, because at that point nobody else showed up. I'm just getting the hostages report, putting an under report, not incidents, with what I have, and then that's it.
That would be a report, correct? Yep.
Cool. I think I got it.
Yep. Okay. You know, and it's a report for all, you know, even if 77s do show up, you know what I mean? It's still a report that would be thrown up regardless. And like I said, you know, that report could always get bumped up to an incident if those criminal scumbags get caught. You know what I mean?
They get caught.
So, you know, so yeah. All right. But feedback from me to you, I'm going to be honest with you, man. With everything that we've done today, you're doing, you know, you're doing really good. Seriously, okay? I'm not sitting here, I'm not bullshitting you. I want you to do a couple things for me though.
Yes, sir.
Homework wise, okay? I want you to, when you have a chance, glance over your 10 codes, get familiar with some of the, you know, with the ones that are important, okay?
Big time.
You know, like get you know, ones that are obviously not important are going to be like the ones like you know, 1087, which is going to pick up your paycheck, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you know, like
was like animal on the road or something like that. I saw.
Yeah, exactly. You know what you know, like, understand the main one: 1090, 1080, 1076, 1077, 1078, you know, 1038, you know, 1020, 1025, 107, 108.
I did learn today with you 52s for EMS.
Yep, that's good. You know, 1050 accident, right?
Yep.
1047 injured. You know, injured person. You know what I mean? You know, just try to get yourself familiar with some of the basic ones. All right. Textbook work. I know it kind of sucks, but when you get a chance to as well, even if you are just chilling, sitting around in MRPD waiting to be taken out, okay, pull out your MDT or whatever and look up the case laws, look up the common laws, okay? You know,
okay,
those are very important. I need you to, at some point, you know, listen, I need you to know the basics of it. You know, I don't need you to know them verbatim, word for fucking word. You know, there is very important information in there. You know, there's very important, like, pivotal information that you'll just need to, you know, and we'll go over it together. You know what I mean? Or your FTO they'll go over it with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They won't expect you to be like, oh, hey, yeah, you need to know that Tennessee v. Garner is, you know, a fleeing felon, and we could shoot at that fleeing felon because XYZ, because of the Constitution and blah blah blah. You don't need to know every single little thing. You know what I mean? Like, you need to know the basics of it. You know what I mean?
A good synopsis of it. Like a good,
exactly. You know, exactly.
One of the two said it's like verbiage.
Yeah,
of it.
like, yeah, exactly. You know, in your own words. You know, like, put it together in like your own words the best way you can. You know, but like, long story short, I'll be honest with you, there is a lot of them, and you're not going to sit there and memorize them overnight. You know what I mean? It's going to take some time, and same with the 10 codes. Something else as well, look over charges whenever you get a chance as well.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I need to do that.
Because familiarizing yourself with all the charges is just, it just will help you with understanding everything that you're doing. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Those three things that I just explained to you are gonna help you understand everything so much better. And I'm not saying that to you as like an asshole. I'm telling it to you as what, you know, as your teacher, as your FTI. You know, I'm telling it to you as like, it'll help you fucking succeed. You know what I mean? Like, it will help you arrest people. It'll help you understand. Like, if I were to ask you right now, like, do you understand the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause? Can you tell me what the difference is? Exactly. Do you see?
Not 100%. Probable cause.
And that's okay. That's okay. But that's the difference between why we arrest someone and why we detain someone. You know what I mean? You know, probable cause, we have enough evidence, we have enough proof, we have enough facts, we have enough, you know, knowledge to understand and know that a crime has been or is going to be or will be committed, right? We have enough proof, we have enough to show, right? And it's grounds for an arrest, it's grounds for detainment, it's grounds for all that, it's grounds for a search warrant, right? You know, probable cause gives us all of that, okay? Reasonable suspicion, you know, that's more so based on, you know, that's just based on our experience as officers that we know, right, that a crime may be getting committed, right? But, you know, that's not grounds for a full arrest. It's grounds to detain someone. It's grounds to question someone. You know what I mean? Those are the biggest differences between the two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, you know, SOPs, our SOPs are you know, very vital. They're very important.
that's something else I would look over as well, right? Your SOPs, knowing your chain of command, knowing all the SOPs, a lot of textbook work, brother. Okay, try to don't do it all at once. Okay, do it in sections, and what I want you to do is, out of all those things that I told you to look at, I want you to focus on one thing. Okay.
Okay.
And hone in on it, for a bit, whenever you can, whether it's tonight or tomorrow or whatever. And then whoever your FTO or FTI is next, I want you to go over it with them. I want you to either have them quiz you on it or just, talk to them about it and go over it with them.
That's
okay?
a good idea.
All right.
I'll definitely do that. Cause I was thinking that too. Like tonight I was working on 10 codes.
Mm-hmm.
And then tomorrow morning I was gonna work on SOPs. And then the next, actually, tomorrow morning.
However you want to do it. Even listen, pace yourself too. You know what I mean? Don't overexert yourself. You know what I mean? Take your time learning what you got to learn until you're comfortable with it. You know what I mean? But also don't take too much time on one thing. You know what I mean? Because there will be certain things where you'll pick up on them, like just through. Just general practice. You know what I mean? Like, especially your 10 codes. You know what I mean? Like, don't go above and beyond about being like, shit, like, I need to know every single one of these by, like, tomorrow or the next day. You know what I mean? Like, you don't. But, like, get familiar with it. You know what I mean?
But the bad thing, I have to write it out to remember. So
that's
one
okay.
thing at a time.
Listen, whatever is easy
every
for you.
single one of them. Yeah, that's the easiest way for me to remember. Because if I try to, do it as, like, Bible verse or, like, song lyrics or something, it gets... There's some songs I've heard 1,000,000 times, and I still say the lyrics wrong. But if I were to write it out, I don't have that problem.
No, listen, that's okay, man. Listen, we all have our own way of memorizing shit and getting used to shit. You know what I mean? Like that.
What's up, Abs?
It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. Listen, brother. I'm happy with your work. I'm proud of you, man. I think that you're doing fucking great.
I appreciate that.
You're on a great path. You're on a great track. And like I said, don't overexert yourself. Don't overstress yourself. But definitely focus on those things and just look over them and practice them when you can. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow, whoever does pick you, I will personally try to have a chat with them. But I definitely want to see you out there on the field more. Okay? Today, I wanted to take it a bit easy with you. I wanted to see where your head was at and see what exactly you know and what you don't know. All right?
Yeah, I appreciate it. And I appreciate the follow-up as well.
Of course. No problem, brother. Yeah, I think you're doing great, man. Is there anything specific that you want to focus on getting better? Like tomorrow? Like, is there something that you would like to, prioritize over anything else? When it comes to being out in the field, like, would you like to respond to, calls a lot more? Do you want to do traffic stops? Like, what's something that you're trying to focus on to get good with that you're not feeling super confident with?
Honestly, I'm down to do some traffic calls. I'm down to do some responding to calls.
Okay.
Yeah, something
down
in the field.
Down to almost get into anything, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Baptism by fire. Get in there and see.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
See how it goes.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, man, and well, that's my feedback from me to you. When it comes to to me and my FTI work and anything like that, do you have any feedback for me? Anything that you have for me that I could work on or improve?
Honestly, I don't. I was a little worried. I get it today, but you've been extremely patient. I don't mean this a bad way. You talk a lot, which is perfect. Is actually perfect because you give me everything, and I really appreciate that. Because if I had someone just give me the explanation of something without going over it, or like just the abbreviation, it would kind of kill me.
Right.
But you are very thorough, and I appreciate that a lot.
Oh, 100%. And listen, I'll be honest with you, that is something, and I appreciate you saying that because you'll learn that from me. I am a bit of a yapper, but it's a good thing, because listen, at the end of the day, at least the way that I think of it, right? When I was when I was a cadet, when I was with certain FTOs that would like leave a silence after certain things, I would be like, oh fuck, did I say something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Like you start thinking too much. You know what I mean?
But not even that, it might be yapping, but you're saying everything that's important. So it's like So it's like there's like no filler. You know, everything is straight how it should be. The expectations are there. I really appreciate it. Even the follow up after this, I really appreciate that.
Of course. Oh, of course, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you coming around, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, man. Seriously, you're very promising, man.
I will be around the bar the next day. I'm ready to
Hell
go.
yeah.
I'm excited.
Good.
Very excited. Like I said, I've wanted to be a cop for a long time.
Hell yeah, brother.
Last time I did Academy for BCSO, but right when I was supposed to queue up for Cadet queue, I had some family issues going on, so I couldn't be around, so I got let go. And then for a while, it was a good thing because right after that, I wasn't around for a long time.
Yeah,
Everything
that happens.
Yeah, so this is perfect time for everything to pick back up. I'm just excited.
Oh yeah. No, good, man. Good. Listen, I'm excited to get you to where you want to be, man. I'm excited to see what you can do.
Hell yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna be hitting you up with questions a lot to make sure I'm doing stuff right.
Brother, that's for. Hey, hold on. Do you have my phone number?
I don't.
No? Here, let me. I'll put it up in the list real quick here. There you go. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, brother. Seriously, and if I'm not your FTO or FTI or whatever, or even if you are, sitting around the MRPD or whatever, and you have a question or anything like that, don't ever hesitate or bother to give me a call or a text or whatever. I'll definitely get to it.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna add you right now. My phone's been really slow today.
Yeah. The city's been it's been a little crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call you and then save it that way because it's failing to load.
That's all right.
Okay. All good.
All right, perfect. Got you too. All right, brother. Well, hey, like I said, man, good shit today. It was definitely very informative. A lot of shit that we got to get through, which was really good. I'm excited to see you tomorrow, man. All right.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can actually, when we get to a scene, we can get a car and do it. Bring it down here for processing.
100%, brother. I want to definitely see what you got there. Okay. Hey, listen, if you're confident enough with it too, I want to see you take a lead on that too, just with documenting it. You know what I mean?
Oh hell yeah! I think I am. I'll try that. And then you
definitely got that.
I realized with the vest thing, I need to change my belt because I don't have a taser in my belt.
Do you have one on your vest?
Yeah, it's on the vest.
That's okay. Then that's okay. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Because whenever you step out of MRPD into a vehicle, you're putting that vest on. You know what I mean? So you're always gonna have the taser with you. You know?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just vest off while you're in the
while we're here. Yep, it's kind of like it's like a respectful formal thing, you know what I mean?
Okay. I just want to make sure I can take it on and off. Last time I was having issues with that.
Yeah. But yeah, ground floor. But yeah, man, if you want to stick around, I don't know what your plans are. I'm probably going to be going off duty here pretty soon, but if you want to stick around, obviously you're more than welcome to. I think you got another like hour and 40 minutes before the shift end. Well, before the storm, and then I think another 2 hours after that you could go out.
Oh no, I'm gonna take this time now to absorb what I did and study those 10 codes.
That's fair. That's perfectly fair, brother. All right. Hey, good shit today, man. All right, seriously.
Yeah, I appreciate everything, Paul. I really do.
Hey, anytime, man. Anytime. Good shit, brother.
And you have a good night.
See you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Hell yeah, chat. First day went pretty good. I kind of appreciate that we went over everything in such detail. I really, really like that. I'm a very forgetful person. I'm a very forgetful person. So, when things are going over like that, it helps me out a ton. Helps me out a ton. I also need to go through my locker. I need to put everything away first. I have too much stuff on. Oh. Abs, how was the Chinese food? I had Chinese food the other day and I found something I really fucking liked. Y'all ever had that? What the fuck was it called? Mayfun? Mayfun? The rice noodles? Sure, that shit good. That's good eating. Also, nobody's noticed it yet, but my fucking license expired. So I need to take care of that tomorrow, pronto. Before I get on. Okay, I got everything where it needs to go. And I think I say 1042, right? Hey, look. Yep, 1042. Cop comes along, you pulled yourself over and given yourself a fine for expired licenses. That's really funny if I do that tomorrow. I'm like, oh, pardon, like wait till I'm driving, like, I need you to write me a ticket for a driver without license. My main lock is this way. Have a good night. Yeah, Nopixel is a lot different than it used to be. It looks a lot different. That's one thing if that's probably slowing me down a little bit with Cop is knowing all the changes. Uh-oh. How are you checks if I need gas? Whoops. I might get rid of radar. Why is it still popping up on my screen? I can't get rid of it. I should have turned it off when I was in the cruiser. Oops. That's okay. We're going straight to bed anyways. Okay, you like my truck? I'm glad somebody noticed that, Chris. The rims cost more than the ride, baby. Hey, Officer Crystal.
Hi, Sheldon's Crystal.
Hey, what's going on?
I want to check in and ask how your shift went.
It went really good. I really liked Officer Polo. He was very thorough. Went over a lot of information. I learned how to process a 95, how to do fingerprints, even though we were over at Cadet Academy, how to seize everything so that way it goes straight to the prison. I learned a lot with that. And then how to write the report. I was nervous because we didn't really go over that in the academy, so I'm glad we were able to do that today.
Yeah, I got is more of a taster, you know. And
Yeah.
don't worry, our FTO, we're here to like go more in depth and support you with stuff. So like, even though it feels new, we don't expect you to know it right off the bat, you know.
Yeah, no,
You know that you're learning.
And
Yeah,
I really
so-
appreciate all y'all are very patient, and I really do appreciate that.
course.
Everything went,
Yeah, you
went
can
really
do great,
well.
Sheldon. That's good to hear. You gotta have it. Yeah. So let us know if you need anything. You
Yeah.
take care, Sheldon. Okay. Good night. Rest well.
Have a good night. I'll
See you
let you
next
know.
time.
I'll shoot you a message if I need anything.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
Have a good night. Bye bye. I went wrong way. You rented rims. There was a place I used to live by that have like a, it was like a tire shop, and you get like oil change stuff there, and they had rented rims or financing for rims, and I was like, who in the right mind would finance rims? I could understand if like, you hit something and you crack one of your rims, like, fuck, I need rims now. I'd have to do that. But they had like fucking like these big ass fucking rims, these nice ass fucking thousands and thousands of dollar rims that you can finance. Like, who in the right mind would be doing that? People do it.
I can't hear you, Habibi. Mario, get in the car, Mario. That's not Mario. That's awkward.
Oh, what's that?
No, I thought you were my friend, Margot, but you're
Oh
clearly
no,
not.
no, I'm Sheldon.
Oh, okay. How's it going, Sheldon? How are you?
It's going good. What's your name?
My name is Hassan.
Nice to meet you, Hassan. You having a good night so far?
I don't know, Margot. Am I having a good night tonight?
He's having a good night, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a great. It's a good day.
It sure is. Well, y'all have a good night. It was nice meeting you, Hassan and Margot. And y'all have a good night.
Sheldon.
Too, buddy.
Hello. There we go.
Oh yeah. And tomorrow we'll get more into the field. Do some more shit. It's badass. All right. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna send you guys over to.